YouTube Live was cooked yesterday, was it? Like, just the whole of YouTube Live? I didn't stream on YouTube yesterday because I don't know. It was not a good time. It was not worth it. Clip farm is saved. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vera. Oh my goodness. The fake start is real. I did leave it on the ending screen. I totally didn't realize. I had no idea. And then I left my room and got some water. And I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll like, the stream looks great. And then I got a message like, it looks like this was a quick stream. Like, what do you mean? Like, no, I just didn't know. I just left it. My bad. My blunder. My blunder. Here, wait, let me catch up to the chat. Oh my goodness. 10 more hours of stream. I don't think I'm streaming for 10 hours today. Oh my gosh. And also a 1 out of 20 already. Sorry if I missed saying hi to anyone. Hi, Seb. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Hi, Python. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm zooming through. I'm zooming. Hi, Crump. Hello, hello. Is the YouTube one working? Or is it not working? Sorry, I'm still scrolling down. I was modless for like an hour and a half yesterday. I thought about giving it back to you right away, but I felt like you tried so hard for so long. I had to let you, you know, live in the just being VIP, being a peasant. No more employment. But the job application found you. I don't know. I thought you applied. You can't escape your destiny, Seb. Sorry, I'm catching up. Oh my gosh, you guys sent so many messages. Oh my goodness. Toward that next head mod. Well, I mean, he's not even on the poll, and Sebo Ra is winning. Unfortunately for Seb, oh wait, also thank you for the hydrate water cat. Okay, YouTube is working. I literally can't even see it, and I don't know why it's not, like, it's not visual for me, but okay. Okay, I've hydrated. Hi, Tower, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, and sorry I didn't check the videos yesterday. My bad, I blundered. Also, hi, Pancake, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to, I'm zooming, I'm catching up. I also like that the mods can do a poll, because it is really convenient, because sometimes I want to do a poll, and then I'm like, I don't know, what should I put? And then the mods already make a poll and it's already there. So should I mean Q on? Oh my gosh, me. Why isn't Udon an option? You're so right. Let's bring him out here. Almost brought out my controller by mistake. Okay. Dun. Also, hi Super Tiger Fox. Oh my gosh, and hi Rosie. How's you, Q? I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to get back into streaming. Yesterday was my first stream back after like 2-ish weeks. And I don't know, I ended up streaming for a really long time and I kind of wasn't expecting it. I did think I was gonna do like maybe a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then I was there for 10.5 hours. So I don't know, I guess in the beginning it was a little bit more like somber feeling and I was a little bit nervous to start, but I think as I went through it, I started to get back into the groove of it. And I don't know, I want to get back to actually doing stuff, back to normal life. So I'm trying my best, but yeah. Okay, let me scroll down. YouTube is working. Thank you. Job application jump scare. I saw that was one of the emote recommendations, and I didn't put it on the poll because I made a poll for people to vote on which emotes they'd like to have. But I didn't put that one because it'd be easy to just put my model in front of a job application. You're employed. Q takes all of 3 years to design the poll. It does. It takes me forever. And then, I'm not gonna lie, the question is like, which? Question mark? And then I'm like, oh shit, what are the answers? Like, yeah, I'm not the best at poll making. Gotta make a YouTube poll. Bro, you might have to do it. I literally can't see anything on YouTube. I literally, it's not working. Also, hi Z-Man. Oh my gosh, work lurking. Hello, hello. All the time you need. Yeah, I appreciate it. A newest mod here. I don't know what I'm doing. It is true. Seb is the newest mod. Oh my god, I made it to the bottom. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. It has a little poll button at the bottom, but if you don't see it, maybe you're just not legally allowed to. Maybe it's only me. Also, hi Solix. Oh my gosh, and hi Sarvi. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 6 months. How are you doing? Happy birthday. Yes. Oh my gosh, your birthday was so recent. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Wasn't Seba always a mod? Yes, he was, but he lost his mod last stream and got it back. So technically in the logs, he's the newest mod. For a while, it was Dornet because he got banned by Seb, I think, or something. We were testing out, we were stress testing the moderator position. And so the newest one was also Dornet, even though he's also been a mod for years. I still remember the meme of like, was it like Kieran and Shar as moderators and then Dornet drowning? Dornet drowning. Do you? Yes. I made it, yes. I don't know, I was gonna say, do you remember it? But I feel like you'd be the only one that does remember. Oh my gosh, but I hope you're doing good, Sarvi. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. You have to be an editor to make polls on YouTube. Oh, that's good to know. Seb Raw won. Oh my gosh, Seb got voted into the mod position again. He's double employed. I still can't see the YouTube thing, and I'm kind of like, I wanted to look. Oh wait, huh? I'm clocked in. I'm clocked in. Oh my gosh, YouTube. I'm here. I'm here, YouTube. Oh my gosh, I made it. A train? What? How? How? How, when, where? Who, what, why? Bro? What? How did this happen? How did this... This was unexpected. Oh my gosh. And oh, I missed also Miro's 55 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Sorry, I just scrolled down to check. See what else I missed. Oh my gosh, what? How'd you just summon the train? What triggered it? I think it was you. You're the only one that put any... Oh wait, well, yeah. It's only your gifted sub, or your prime sub. And then the bits, but that was after the train started. I thought you needed 2 people to start it. It was like Glasses Guy when he donated a bunch of subs, and then it didn't start, and then he donated 1 more. And it was at level 9. Like, it just spawned in at level 9. But surely it would have been earlier and only 1 person. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, that's so... I don't know, I feel like the hype train... I do need to change the settings maybe a little bit. But I don't know. I have to look into that. I have to look into that situation. Oh my god, 50 months! Oh my goodness, Warhawk, thank you so much! Holy shit, 50 month streak. That's crazy. Or 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I thought that was... Oh, I thought it was a resub. I'm so locked in on the train. But thank you for the 50 stream streak. How are you doing, Warhawk? At 31 months! Oh my gosh, Rosie. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting all over the place. Sometimes the tier 3 sub starts the train at level 2 solo. Intriguing. Yeah, I don't know. Glasses Guy literally just spawned in the train after he had, like, gifted 50 subs, and then the train was nowhere to be found, and he gifted 1 more, and then there was a train. But my prime sub, I don't know. You did it. You scatterbrained again. Psh, when am I not? Oh wait, YouTube doesn't get any music. YouTube, for you. I made music for you. I didn't make this song. I just put it on. Sarby has the magic touch. Maybe it's because it was her birthday recently, so it counts for extra. It counts for extra points. It's that valuable, exactly. It's because it's from you, because you're a VIP. Because you're a VIP. My prime sub is special. Also, hello, hi YouTube chatters. I can finally see you guys. I don't know why it wasn't loading for me for like ages, but now I can see the creatures of YouTube. Okay, we've actually put all this together. Wow, I can't believe it. The udons, the throwables are working. The small udons are here. What did I mess up? Oh, I was late. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, we have to have some scuff on the stream. Otherwise, I don't think it's actually an official stream. And if I don't have scuff in the beginning, I have scuff later on. So, we got all the scuff out of the way, I think. I was like 20 minutes late. Or, well, yeah, it was like 25, maybe 30. I don't know. I was a little bit late. What are you going to do today, Qon? I am going to just do Live2D. Yeah, same as before, same as yesterday. It's just gonna be working on Fubuki's model. We actually did a lot of the head angles yesterday, which kind of looked really good, not gonna lie. I was kind of surprised with myself. But we have to lock in and get to work, and so we're just making Fubuki's model. We were working on the head. Right now, her model is just the head, but that's because her model was too big and it was too powerful. Also, my eyes are the wrong color. I've been looking at this the whole time. I never changed them back. I don't know. I feel like both look good. But this is the natural color, and then, like, this one is the one that I use for, like, Miku mode, because then the other eyes look weird. But this one was just set by default. I usually try and blink when I change them, but I don't know. Too powerful? And by work, yapping. I did a lot of work yesterday. You have no idea. You have no idea. Maybe you do. Only head. I could go over there. Well, I had to remove her body. And then I have one that's only her body. Like the Headless Horseman. I feel so bad. I have to combine them later. I don't know. But okay, actually, maybe we could go over there. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold up, Live2D time? Live2D time right after starting? Could you believe it? Hold on, let me see. Do I have any music that I want to play either? Can Udon go on your head? Yes, in 1 minute. Also, hi Toxic, oh my gosh, under Tornado Watch, so this is my last message ever. Just know I was watching the Ultimate Cyberpunk VTuber waifu when I died. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you stay safe. Hopefully there's no tornado coming for you, bro. But, oh my gosh, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you survive. I believe in you. Toxic can't die to a mere tornado. That's unbelievable. Accidentally made you headless. Anyways, I don't know. It was on purpose, but I'll say it was by accident. 19 minutes to open Live2D. Unbelievable. Almost a record. It's gonna take forever to load this model though, so Also, not to break any rules, but I saw Dullahan VTuber. I was super curious how you'd rig that. I think it wouldn't be too difficult. Like the ones where their head can come off and they can hold it in their hand. I feel like I just rigged the head as normal on the body, and then I would just put a deformer on top of it, or like a rotation deformer on top of the entire head movement, and just make it so that one can be plopped off and put in the hand too. Headless Horseman VTuber. Also, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie. I have those rules just because sometimes, I don't know, people get a little bit too much. But I feel like if it's on topic and people are saying something that, like, relates to the stream, I have no problem with people bringing up other streamers. But, like, sometimes it's like, I think you know, like, there's a different, you know, level to it where it's like, oh my gosh, well, I'm just gonna go watch this person because they're, like, my favorite anyways. Like, you should go watch them. You should raid them after this. Like, I don't... Okay, well, you just said you're leaving the stream to go to someone else's stream, but okay, like, that's a little rude, but alright. I usually let it slide, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I think sometimes people also get nervous because sometimes they're like, oh, I want to start streaming. What do I need? What do I need to do? And I give them information, and they're like, you've inspired me. I'm gonna go start streaming right now. And it's like, technically, that's breaking the rules, but it's not, like, that's on topic, bro. I was just talking to you about streaming. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, how dare you say you're gonna stream after I just gave you so many tips on streaming? Like, I don't know. I feel like if it's in context, I don't really care. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty lenient. I feel like my rules are pretty lenient all throughout. The only times that it's not is when I'm feeling, like, very suspicious on someone. I don't like what they're doing. It's too far. And that has to be very egregious. I was about to say, is that a deformer? Yeah, I don't know. It was super cool. The head started hurting thinking of the rigging. Same lines of storms went through here this morning. Stay safe, everyone. Yes, I hope everyone stays safe. Oh my gosh. Hopefully everyone is okay. No tornadoes. I'm gonna make you angry. Just thought of Venice. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. And yes, we're working on Fubuki's model right now. Maybe a blend shape that only works when it's on the hands to tweak certain stuff. Yeah, I think so too. I think that would work, especially if you have something different. Are you famous? Do you know Shy Lily? I always say it like that because I said it in the moment when they like commented that. I was like, what do you think, bro? You think I do? I don't. Like, I know of them. It's like, damn, do you know of Iron Mouse? Like, no, I've never heard of them. Try again. One person in the YouTube chat said I sounded like Iron Mouse, and I was like, bro, what are you on right now? Because I don't. Out of all the people you could have said, no way. Also, I love your avatar. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Sorry, I look at Twitch chat first, but I'm looking at YouTube chat too. Sorry, YouTube gang. What the fuck are they on? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I certainly don't sound anything like Iron Mouse. Damn, do you know every VTuber to ever exist? I'm not gonna lie, I actually have the bloodline of a lot of VTubers down. Sometimes I'll see a model, like my friend will show me something and they'll be like, oh, look at this. And I'm like, oh wait, their artist is this person and the person who rigged it must have been this person. And I'd say like 9.8 times out of 10, I'm right. Like, I know exactly who drew and rigged the model, but I also have never seen that VTuber stream ever. Like, I could not name the VTuber, but looking at their model, I know exactly who drew it and exactly who rigged it. But it's only because I've seen so many rigging clips on Twitter. I'm like, I know this person, or I know this style of rigging. I can guess who rigged it. And like, most of the time when you see the art, you can kind of guess the artist. Sometimes you can't, especially if, like, I don't know, it's not someone who's made a lot of models. But, like, sometimes I know exactly who's made it. And I feel kind of crazy with it when I'm like, this person, I've never seen them before, but maybe I have. Maybe I know everything about them. I don't know. It's kind of fun. But are you using OBS? I'm using OBS. Chat, she's lying. She knows every VTuber, every single one. In fact, Huon made all their models and is a billionaire. Oh, secret billionaire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a billionaire yet. I'm working on it. Like I said, get rich slowly scheme. It's going slowly and it's moving, I think. But I think it's just slow. I don't know. The get rich quick scheme didn't seem to be working. I don't think I actually tried that one. Mods should unionize? Wait, what? They should not do. No unions for the mods. I mean, I don't know. Seb's doing great. Dornet's doing great. They love their job. They're getting paid 10 times more. I said I upped their pay yesterday. They're getting paid so much. You couldn't even fathom how much. There's tons of zeros. Mods, is this true? I haven't eaten in months, guys. No. Did Q at least feed you your daily allotted chicken nugget? No, it's 2 chicken nuggets per day. Are you behind all the VTuber scene and VTuber Corpse? I would say no. Though sometimes it is funny when someone's like watching a stream, because there's some people, I don't really do animated illustrations. I've done very few of them. And one of them I did for someone and they still use them. And someone was watching them and I was like, oh yeah, it makes me so happy that they're still using the thing that I made them. And they're like, what? I was like, the starting and ending screens that I animated for them. They drew it and I animated it. I'm really glad they're still using it. And they're like, what? And they scroll down and there's my name in the fucking credits. And they're like, how are you everywhere, bro? What the fuck is going on? But I don't know. I'm not everywhere. It's just sometimes. Just sometimes. Wait, how is their bank account set if they have a bunch of zeros? It's all zeros, bro. Poor Dornet is built like a stick figure from the lack of food. I'm not strong enough to fight back. Sebo takes my nuggies. Rip. I don't know. Seb wasn't a mod for a little bit. You could have stolen all of his. Miku? Yes, I'm in my Miku cosplay right now. And I got Miku down here. Wait, I could zoom out a little so you could see a little better. Yes, I'm Miku. Moz, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to out you all. Hopefully Q gives you some bread today. I made salads for everyone. I made salads. I love salads. I don't know, the salads are good. Does anyone else feel the same or am I crazy? I think they're heater. I fed the extra to udon. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, Tomboy Miku, hold on. Tomboy Miku. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I can see stuff. Salad is good. I ate a salad right before the stream started. Better be Tomboy Miku, Q best Tomboy Q. I don't know, Tomboy Miku. Tomboy Miku. Okay, and thank you for that sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. We can actually go over to Live2D now, I think, and I could show you guys what we were working on, what we were cooking yesterday. I think I might have to reset my model tracking to see if it works with her mouth. Let's see. Dun. Let's go here. Boom. Let's see if this works. Boom! Here I am. Same as always. Oh, wait, and udon can go in my head. There we go. What do you think? Okay, let's do this. Actually, before we do anything else, hold on. Let me see. I don't think this one will be good. I don't think it'll be good. Hold on, YouTube. Well, YouTube can keep the music. Hold on. Oh, that one was mid. I don't think that one was very good. I don't think that one was good at all. I bring the mic down a little bit, but I don't know if it was good. Alcoholism check. It's never alcohol though. English only. Yeah, thank you. I just can't read anything else. It was 8 out of 10. Okay. It was better than I thought. I had both my headphones on. Cult of the Lamb's only food you eat is grass. We're all vegan, no meat. Okay, I had meat on my salad though. I'm not gonna lie. Chicken on salad. So good. It's so good, bro. Oh, alcoholism check. Okay, well, we'll see here what we were up to yesterday. So we made it her look a little to the sides. Of course, she already did that a little bit, but I made her look upwards, and this, I feel crazy with it. I've done 2 head angles recently that I'm really, really proud of for the Y angle, because I suck at the Y angle. Look at me go. I can't go anywhere, bro. My head just goes up. So it makes me really happy when I see them able to look around. Yes. And then we also have no. Look up, bro, this is me. It's nothing. I'm not going anywhere. Wait, let me get some other music in there. I don't know. I try to make them look up more now, because before I was not. I look at myself as an example just because like I like my head turns to the sides. But the up is a little bit rough. The up and down looks nice, like where it leans back a little, but the actual up looks kind of mid, to be honest with you. And I did kind of do it roughly because I was rushing, but music's supposed to be BGM though. I didn't have the chance to pick a different song, and then I was feeling kind of lazy to go select one. Here, wait, let me get one. Let's see if this one. How's this? No worries, Nexus. Don't stress. Okay, you guys can hear it? You're okay? Good but not perfect? Ah, it's never perfect, bro. Perfect is baby mama! Someone brought that up yesterday, too. Yes, Q-Con! Oh, and Lazy, hello. Oh my god, Masha, welcome in. And Weird Knife Mage, hello. Evening, folks, or whatever time you wish to exist. And hope all is well with you. Hope you're doing good, too. You set your own standards. I do. I don't know. I look at my own stuff and I'm like, damn, this part looks good, but holy shit, I could do better at this. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Well, not to spoil it, but the two models I meant was this one that I'm working on here and Rosie's model. Both of those head turns, I'm like, wait a minute. I cooked. Wait a minute. She can look up and down. Hold on. I can't look up and down. I don't know. I've done one lean before on a model and it was okay, but it wasn't the best. But now I feel like I'm starting to learn. And with the head angle actually moving, I feel like, oh my gosh, like, oh my god, she's getting so close when she leans in. The head turns are peak. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see Rosie. It's a secret surprise. And it looks very good and I'm very excited. I know the last 2 weeks I haven't really been working on anything just because I was taking time off for myself. But I don't know. Rosie's model is technically the one that I am closest to done with. I have a little bit more. I feel like when I get so like into it and I start making it like, oh my gosh, I'm doing like passion project stuff on it. And then I'm like, oh, I want to make it better. Like, but then I get too into it. I don't know. I do lean IRL a lot. I'm excited to see you use it because I want to make a toggle so you can turn it on and off, but also I feel like it looks good no matter where you're like leaning. And when you can lean in really far, it feels so cool. However, with certain things, it is kind of like difficult. I know Kuroama does a lot of lean and they have like a ton of arm toggles. I actually found out that multiple Live2D riggers have a limit on how many arm toggles you can have on a model. Did you guys know that? Or they have the pricing based on how many. The first arm toggle is a certain price, but once you get to like the second and third one, it's a different price. The third and fourth one are a different price. Like the more arm toggles you want to put on one model, the more expensive each arm toggle becomes. Because it is kind of annoying to have them all work together, but I think it depends on the arm toggle for me. Like, especially with lean, like it just adds another like thing. I did not know that. I personally don't. I charge it based on the actual arm toggle itself. Like I just go based on how difficult the actual toggle is going to be. Like a controller toggle is going to be more than like I don't know, waving toggle, for example. But at the same time, I can see like a hand on the hip with a lean. Holy shit, that's very hard. I don't like that. That's very, very difficult. And I feel like when you have so many arms, you end up, like, at a certain point, it's better to just chop off the upper arm and make that a secondary arm and have half the arm toggles on one upper arm and half the arm toggles on the other upper arm. Hand on hip with lean. Bro, I had the hand on hip with Avalon's model, and I was actually losing my mind. Because you have it connected to the shoulder, but you also have it on the hip, and you have it, like, turning around. Oh. I miss watching your live streams. I know I wasn't streaming for, like, 2 weeks. I had some IRL stuff. I don't know. I beat around the bush sometimes, but I guess everyone knows. Like, my cat passed away, so I took some time, and I don't know. I've just been doing my best, and I do have to get back to work. Thankfully, everyone has been so understanding with the fact that I did need some time for myself, and honestly, I'm glad that I didn't work on stuff for VTuber models during that time, because it just kind of, like, I don't know. It's very difficult, especially when you're feeling, like, I don't know, not so good about stuff, but I don't know. I think it works a lot better once you have had time to like process things a little bit more. Maybe gotta use some glue. Yeah, I don't know. I've glued the shoulder to the arm a lot more recently. I know her body is a ghost right now. She doesn't have... I actually had to take away her body because it was too many layers and it was lagging everything. But, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. I appreciate that everyone waited for me though. Like, I don't know. I was kind of surprised about how quickly it happened. Like, I guess I wasn't expecting it. But I knew he was getting sick, and the doctor called and said that he had, they tested him and he was positive for liver cancer. So he wasn't going to have very long left. And they said probably like 1 or 2 weeks. But I was like, he's been eating, he's been trying so hard. He'll probably be alive for like 3 weeks. But unfortunately, he passed away just a few days after. So I don't know. I feel like you can know it's gonna happen and you can like prepare yourself, but at the same time, you're not ready. Like you might know it's gonna happen, but at the same time, you're like, no, like, I still have a little more time. And in the end, like, you know it's gonna happen, but no matter what, you're not actually ready for the moment, even if you prepared yourself a little. So I don't know. I'm just glad that I took some time away just to be able to be on my own with my family. Both me and my dad really, really loved him. And I'm actually working on like a painting in real life of my cat so we could put it up in the house and maybe have like I don't know, hopefully it'll turn out nice. But it was just about a week ago, maybe a week and a half now that he passed away. But I don't know, it was probably about a week, maybe a little bit more. But also hi Paralix, hello. Hi Lekars. When my mom was sick, we knew it would happen, but like, you're never ready for it. So I could totally understand how you thought you may have had warning, but it still feels unexpected, and that's totally normal. Yeah, and it's just, I don't know, even if you've gone through it before, like, I've had so many cats in my life. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't ready to let him go. And I've planned out some stuff I'd like to get. I know he's not like a big part of the stream or like anything, but I want, you know how I have the little Udon emote? Maybe YouTube chat, you don't know, but I have this cute little emote of me and Udon, and I want to have the opposite of it. You know how like the comfy emotes face each other, like these two? I want to have one of me hugging a cat, like an emote, but it's gonna be Evan, my cat. It's gonna be colored like him, so I could have two of them. And I'll probably just keep that emote on Discord, but I want to have something like that. And I also found this artist that I really want to commission. Their art is really ethereal, and I want to get an artwork of just me and him, just like, I don't know, together. So I don't know. I think I'd really like to do that, and I'm looking into commissioning them now. They're on Skeb, but I think they do an amazing job, so I don't know. I found them and I'm just really interested in their work because it does feel so beautiful. So, I don't know. I hope I can. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to have a little bit of something. I know it's not, like, I don't know, going to change anything, obviously, but I got flowers, like white roses, and I put them down on his grave earlier. I've been putting them little by little every day. Putting some flowers there for him, but I don't know. It's just, obviously it's more for me, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just hoping that he was happy in the end, and I think he was. I think he was happy. I think he wasn't in pain, which is what I was really concerned about, so I'm just happy that I got to spend so much time with him and that I got to know him for so long, right? You're emotionally strong too. It'll be adorable. What a sweet memorial. If it helps you, then it's worth it, no matter how small or silly it feels. Yeah. So when I have moments where it hurts more than others. If you need time even a few months down the line, that's okay too. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that everyone's so understanding, because I know the first time I guess I really shared my emotions on stream was when he first got really sick. Before that, I actually never had a stream where I, like, cried, like, genuinely for a sad reason. Like, I think I cried a little bit one time during, like, a crazy, like, subathon thing for my birthday, because it was, like, I don't know, I just never expected anything like that, but not, I guess, in a bad way. I never cried in a bad way on stream. And I had the stream announcing what was going on with him, and I just, like, I don't know, I didn't expect to really break down on the stream, but I did a little bit, and I felt kind of bad, like, I don't know, like, almost a little bit embarrassed, I guess, that I was not able to keep it together so much. But at the same time, I knew people, like, no one was upset at me for that. No one was like, oh, damn, you on weak? Like, everyone was so understanding and so, like, kind and just giving me the time that I needed, or, like, I don't know. It meant a lot, because sometimes I guess you get in your head about that kind of stuff and you're like, damn, like, I don't know, the brain worms, when the brain worms get to you and they start saying evil things. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes I just feel it, because it's not something I usually express on stream, but I said it yesterday too, like, I don't want stream to be somewhere where I can't express myself. I know I'm genuinely, like, just a positive person. Like, my disposition normally is very cheerful, very happy. Oh wait, did I die? Did I die? What? Okay, I think we're back. Well, that was weird. That was strange. I wonder if YouTube's still okay. I don't know if they're dead. YouTube chat? They pass away? Okay, well, at least it's back. But I was just saying, like, I don't want the stream to be somewhere where I can't express myself or, like, feelings. Even though I'm, like, my main disposition is just very cheerful and very, like, happy. I don't want to feel like, oh, wow, I have to be happy. I'm that happy streamer. Like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like, oh my god, I gotta be fake. I gotta pretend, bro. Like, I just, like, I don't know. If I'm happy, I'm happy. And if I'm not, like, I don't want to feel like I have to pretend that I am. And I appreciate that you guys understand that too. And it's not like, damn, where's our cheerful Q on stream? Like, no one's ever upset. And I feel like, honestly, it ends up being a little bit more negative because it's a little bit more, like, forced and feels a little bit more fake if you have to pretend, you know? Never feel bad for sharing emotions, good or bad. It's your space. Yeah. Something that helped me with my grief a little was saying, grief is just proof that you loved and were loved. Yeah, I wait a few days of store. I don't know. I'll take the page if you don't see it. No, I can see it now. Stream good. Thank you, Rosie. We're all humans. It's understandable. We are sad from time to time. It's fine to share it. Yeah, and I don't know. I think it's worse to kind of keep it completely bottled up where, like, I can't tell anyone, or I feel like, damn, this is something I gotta hide from the stream. I can't let them know I feel sad, bro. How dare I feel sad, you know? So, it makes me happy that you guys are so understanding as just, like, the fact that I'm a fucking person. Like, I don't know. I know it seems a little silly, but it does mean a lot. Let's see, because I think we're having some issue here. Is it this? Found you. Good thing I label everything. Good thing it's all labeled. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to find that. I'll label them all, certainly. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Actual human being? I know. Shocking. It's always best to be natural. It's not shameful to show your feelings. If anyone disagrees, leave it to Doornet. Doornet will get them. Oh my gosh. With the gun! You make us feel better when we were sad. I would do the same. I appreciate that. Care for you. You're a person, of course. You can have emotions. I will support you and care for you anyways. And the rats from the walls. Honestly, I should play some Minecraft again. I'm really excited to play on Sarby's Spring Symphony server again. Honestly, I've been feeling like the itch for some Minecraft modded stream, like, or just like gaming. Like, I do want to play on my server too, but like sometimes Minecraft modded just hits, and I don't know, I'm excited for it. I know it's probably like a month away, but still. It'll be super cute to create a mod one day. Create mod for me. It's okay, Q on emotions are part of life. That's true, and I don't know. I've even said this on my stream before, that it's not shameful to feel emotions, and I don't know. I think I've put that out there because a lot of times I see people, I don't know, that have probably been told things throughout their life, like, the example I've used before is like, oh, men don't cry. Like, almost kind of like, if you're a man, you have to suppress your emotions. You're not supposed to feel anything. Like, that's not true. We're all people. And no matter who you are, no matter where you are, you can feel any emotions. And if you're feeling it, then it's real. Like, it's not, I don't know. It shouldn't be like, oh, I shouldn't be feeling this way. Like, well, you are. And if you're feeling that way, then, like, I don't know, it's not wrong. It's better to just let it happen. And obviously there are some destructive feelings, like being super angry or like raging, but I feel like you have to, I don't know, just take it by ear, because suppressing stuff like that too can become harmful, because then you just explode at one point. So I don't know, I feel like being able to deal with your emotions and going through them is important, no matter who you are, no matter where you are. Emotions are never wrong. Emotions, gross. Dark fire, no! Boo! Well, Tang today. Oh my gosh, congrats. I'd be more concerned if you were happy all the time. Yeah, and like, I don't know, I am pretty cheerful, even when stuff is going on. I think that's just my attitude. But at the same time, like, I don't know, that's not That doesn't mean that I don't feel sad or angry or upset. Like, you're supposed to feel all sorts of things. What do you think about making hairs slide to the side of the face when the head moves up? What do you mean? Oh, this part needs to go back. I'm so bad at doing the perspective part of this. I did it on the face and now I can't do it on the rest of the hair. I have problems with letting my tears out, so yeah. Fubuki is starting like really great. I'm glad. I don't know, I'm trying to push as far as I can with the angles, but at the same time, I want to make sure that they look correct. Like, I don't want it to look strange. Ooh, wait, this is looking a little bit better. I'm gonna pull this in a little more, I think. The top too. No, not distortion. What is it? Free transform? Oh, that's looking way better than the other one. I think we still have to move it down a little bit, but still. That made it look way better. Oh my gosh, the hype! Tornado's back down! Love the looks, oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, I like how I have it on YouTube as well, so that way people can see who the artist is and who the VTuber is. I know it doesn't show me as the credited for Live2D at the top, but like, I don't think that's the important part, to be honest. YouTube, so many people are going through the tornado! Oh my god, Toxic was talking about it. Sorry, I missed some things. I may ask you a question to join me in setting up the starting house and stuff, so maybe sooner. Yeah, we have some stuff in there for like different like things for building the house too, so I don't think it'll take too long. I know you mentioned probably starting in April, so I don't know if you wanted to do early April. Toxic positivity is a real thing and it's bad, exactly. Like, I don't know, and I don't want to come off like that, where it's like, no, that sucks, but you gotta be happy anyways. Like, bro, if you're feeling sad, then honestly, let it out. Like, it's better to not wallow in it than to just like keep on thinking it. One of the reasons that helped me move on with grief was a quote from a game saying, "Grief is its own death." To me, it kind of hammered home that even if you're sad, you have to eventually move forward, or else you might as well be dead too. Exactly. And that's, I guess that's kind of the feeling that I have too. If you just let yourself simmer in it and like wallow in the feelings, no matter if life could be better, and no matter if all of those things are already over, it's, you're still living through it. You're still like, I don't know, torturing yourself with it. And I don't know, I did have that happen in part of my life too. Like, I don't know, I definitely had overthought some things that were going on, and while I was already out of a bad situation, I was still like simmering on it, right? Like, I just still had it in my head, and then all I would think about is that, and I stayed sad for like years after, and then I was like, you know what? This is over. Like, I gotta move forward. I gotta do my best. And that's honestly, like, I was looking for something to find motivation, because I was kind of like a bit of a vegetable, and I would just play Final Fantasy XIV, and then I'd go to bed, and then I'd wake up and I'd play Final Fantasy XIV, and that's all I would do. And I'd go to work, and I'd go play Final Fantasy XIV. I lived in that game. That was my whole life. And I was like, you know what? I need to do something. I need to find something that motivates me. Like, technically, I used to just, like, lay in bed and not, like, I was not doing so good. But then Final Fantasy, and then I rated in Final Fantasy, and then after that, I ended up finding out about streaming, and I started streaming, and then, for the first time ever, I felt true motivation of, like, I want to do this. I want to push forward and really actually make this happen. So, I don't know. I am glad that I found it. I know it was a bit of a longer path than I would have liked, and I always look back and I'm like, damn, this person's like 18 and they're doing so much cool stuff, and then me at that age, I was just starting. Like, I was just starting to figure myself out. Let me scroll. Like, wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, wait, sorry, I so missed it. Hold on. Have you done the, what is it? Let me see. If you just grab one piece, the temporary deform tool, have you used this? This is what I use sometimes for like the, I grabbed the wrong piece, but you can still see it here, where it's like the line tool on a deformer. If you know how to get to that one, there's like in the tool settings at the top, sorry, Udon's in the way. There's all sorts of options. So temporary path, but there's perspective, distortion, free transform. So you could do all those options, and that's how I had the perspective tool. So you could change the perspective here. You can also change where the main dot is, so where it'll change from a little bit. And same with the free transform. So many more options. Yeah, that's how I was using those ones for the perspective, so I could get it a little bit better. I think for the posture check, oh my gosh, Himbo, thank you. But okay. How good are you in Japanese? I know a little bit of Japanese. でも私の日本語は完璧じゃない。I don't know. I've been practicing, but I've definitely probably taken a few weeks, maybe a month off of practicing. Get that back in check before the back checks you. I'm postured, I promise. I'm sitting straight. So many more options. Thank you, of course. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up too. Tornado is back. Like half the East Coast. Damn, I didn't realize. There's one here too, even though it snowed last night. Snow tornado, snownado. Sharknado. I hope not a Sharknado, bro. How many of those movies did they make, bro? They made like Sharknado 7, bro. You didn't get to the conclusion after the first fucking one. Bro, this tornado just won't stop. It picked up the ocean. Yeah, eradicate the ocean. Where's the person rigging them auto-credited? Bro, I have myself technically in my credits because sometimes I don't know if someone did their own work or not, but I don't have a link to myself. I think it just says Q on. Me, bro. Watching the rest of the stream of bad what? Put some snacks in my bathroom just in case I'm trapped in forever. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you stay safe, Python. Make sure to drink some water. VTubing really helped me out of my depressive spiral too. Yeah, just like making stuff and feeling inspired to like, I don't know, actually do things. I don't know. It made me feel so much better and actually gave me motivation for the first time. I want to see a 90-degree angle. Trust me, I'm like a right triangle. Well, maybe I'm not the, I'm not the whole thing. I don't think I can do that. But trust me. I'm the important part of the right triangle. Thank you for the head pats. Wait, did the head pats go? Did they not go? Am I crazy? I set it up yesterday. Oh, no, they did. Now I'm paranoid because yesterday it didn't work and I don't know. I'm too scared now. Q1 cosplays has a U-turn. Okay, I've done that before, I'm sure, but she's cranking 90s. This is so cool. Thank you. My gosh. Sorry, I've been reading YouTube chat too. I'm not ignoring you guys. I know I'm mostly reading the Twitch chat, but you guys are not forgotten over there. Scam? What are you talking about, Legars? I would never scam. Here, let's let the creatures climb around here. Boom. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Now they have ladders and stuff. Okay. Let's see. No problem, do your things. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want it to be like I'm not giving any attention to the YouTube chat. I like to see people over there too. I know sometimes I don't know what to say because I get a lot of just the highs. And I don't know. I appreciate people stopping by and liking the stream. But I can't say hi to every single person. I do try and say hi to everyone that comes in on Twitch, just because a lot of them have also been longtime viewers and stuff. Even new people I always say hi to, but I don't know. It's a lot in YouTube chat. Especially when it's a scroll and people go by so fast. Let the creatures help you work. Working creatures. I don't know. I would like to have Udon have a little pen so he could draw stuff too. Is this anime? No, it's just a VTuber model, so I'm animating it for Fubuki right now. Actually, I could show... oh, but I hit save, so we're kind of stuck in purgatory for a second. Why am I always catching strays? I don't know. Ah, very good beverage. Ah! Gambling? Who started gambling? I didn't even see someone start gambling. Oh, Python. But yeah, I didn't draw this model. If you're curious about who drew it, I can put the link for them here. The VTuber is Fubuki, and the artist is TM. So if you're curious, I'm just doing the animation for it. So I've only just started on like the head and stuff. Let me get this. I know it'll look probably a little bit strange because I didn't do the inside of her mouth yet. And I didn't do all her hair. You can see her looking around though. Oh. Gamba in my streamer stream? Gambling? Wait, let me actually, Udon's kind of in the way, so I'm gonna pull him down again. She feels like she can be so smug, bro. This kind of feels like Mouth Shrug. Because her default is here. Love the squish of the face. I like it too. It took me way too long to actually figure it out. I kind of have it fucked up for when the mouth moves right now, because it's like kind of the idea of how shrug works when you smile and it pulls up. And cheeks feel very pinchable. She can also... I only just barely did this though. The big eyes. I should calibrate my model because I feel like it's not tracking her well. That looks better in my opinion. The mouth X I think we want to change a little bit. Sorry, now I'm just testing it. I feel like the mouth drops a little too low. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Also, when she talks, this is the part that looks the ugliest, is because technically it goes in from the mouth input a little bit, but it I don't know. You could see it like, it almost like janks around. And I was working on that for so long yesterday and it just wasn't, I wasn't cooking. So I decided I was gonna take a break and I didn't finish it. I think it's also because I have the jaw as well. I have mouth, jaw, and I have, because technically I think that's also why it goes so far, because this is the default distance. It does definitely go down far though. I probably should make it a little less, because the shrug up is less and the shrug down like this. This is the... I should probably make it when this one pulls down, the nose comes down a little bit more evenly with the mouth and the chin goes in a little bit. But the jaw is the other one. That's the problem here, I think, because you see this? This plus this. When it's just one, it's better, but then the jaw comes in and starts moving this as well, and I feel like it just adds too much. And same with this part and this part. Like, they're all too many of them are moving, I think, in my opinion. I think I just pushed it too far. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, but it's looking so good. Nice to see you back. Ah, thank you, Sarvi. Hopefully you're doing good and getting lots of work done too. I know you're working on Live2D stuff as well. I don't know if you're doing it right now, but just in general. Small chin is so cute. Yeah, I think I made her chin a little bit too long here on the jaw open one. Because I tried to make it match with the mouth open, but I think it just doesn't work. Oh my gosh, Fubuki! Oh my gosh, hi. I mean, I don't see anyone here. There's a no, she's hiding. You can't see her in there. She's wearing a disguise. Udon Casino. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. It's actually crazy since you need to jump so high to catch the stray. I just read Dornet's message. Oh my god, to talk about Lekars like that? Actually crazy. Actually crazy. I just read that. Oh my gosh. No, that is later. Oh my gosh. And hi, Shingetsu. How are you doing? No way, the delayed hit. Yeah, he got hit twice, bro. Double down. He got hit by you first, and then he finally recovered, and then I read it out. I think with that stretch and that posture check. Oh my gosh. Calm down, Queen. Sorry, I'm hyperactive. I love it so much. It's so cute. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I hit save again. We're cooked. The delayed hit. I kind of want to hear this song. Sorry to switch it up. I like this one. I want to put on a playlist though. Maybe this one? Ooh, this one might be good. Like ours was just left hanging. It's okay, I'm short too. See, like ours, you're not the only one. I don't know. Like ours tries to make me like 4'11", bro. That's crazy work. Some kind of anime songs. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot play them on YouTube. This is my BGM that you're hearing on YouTube. The only reason is because I've been like, maybe not copyright striked, but I've gotten a lot of warnings, and a lot of my streams are like taken down because I played some music, like whether it be anime, like openings, or like just certain songs, because I can't not save them on the VOD. On Twitch, I can have it so that the songs that I listen to don't appear on the VOD. They just appear when I'm listening to them. And if you're not there live, you don't hear it after. But I'm the tax guy. How do I purge all of you? You're not strong enough to do that. You're not strong enough. He is the tax man. I'm the tax guy. You really identified with your tax man position. That was crazy when you got that too. And then I literally saw you trying to extort a dead body. You tried to have the dead body pay taxes, bro. You saw someone walk, like died, and you walked over and you were like, like, bro, it had money. It was diabolical. And then people came over to mourn, and they were like, oh no, someone in our village died. Oh no. And you were like, great, everyone's coming over. Everyone can pay taxes. Like, bro, it was diabolical. The way that you smirk when you held out the tax hat too. AI, it's not, bro. I do feel like there are so many things that are AI that I've had people come into the YouTube chat and say it's AI, and it's like, unfortunately, I think you're confused. The face. I do like doing that one. Not like this, guys, not like this. You're the bullies bullying my poor rat brother. He's okay. I'm getting bullied to leave. No, you're not getting bullied to leave. We're just spitting facts. You told us the height, and it's below average for your country too, and you're just in denial. I hate to say. It's okay to be short. I'm short, but it's about acceptance. It's about acceptance. It's AI. Good try, buddy, but the fact that I replied to, and they still said it again. This is not AI, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I do feel the need to, like, reply to some stuff when I see, because, like, I don't know. I do think it comes from a genuine place where they think it actually is. But it's kind of sad in a way, because there are definitely things that they see and it's definitely AI, but they don't think it is. And then there are things that are not AI. Like, it's so, like, I don't know, convoluted together now. What? I'm sorry, cool guy. I was just, someone in the chat kept calling me AI, and I just, it's true. I don't know. The fact that, like, people actually can't tell, though. Holy yap. Oh, that isn't me. I'm sorry. I can't help it. At least I'm taller than you, shorty. Not by too many. Not by that much. It's true though. You are taller than me, but not by that much. QAI, no, not me. I think it's realistic, but then you think it's gonna be real, it's AI. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I almost feel bad, especially for people growing up now, like kids that were born post AI being a thing, like their entire their entire life is just gonna be like known to the fact that like everything is AI and they can't really tell. And yes, it is Live2D. I'm animating it. I didn't draw it. You can't draw in Live2D. I don't know if the art was done in like Clip Studio. That's a very popular one. I use Clip Studio for drawing, but I did not draw this model, so. Bum bum bum. This is not looking the best in my opinion, this part here. We need to select this and move it down. We're just losing the general shape that we had, the initial shape, and I was like pulling her hair around in a weird way. Yep, the childhood, it's so brain rot. Exactly! And then it just feels sad because at this point, it's not like the kid's fault or anything, but they've grown up to not know what's real and fake. Like their entire life from the start has been with AI. And I've seen so many people, like I actually, I told my friend this and he was like, no way. I said, there are definitely kids out there that have used a phone and like seen like YouTube shorts or like seen the internet before they learned how to walk. Like genuinely like know how to use a phone before they can walk. And he's like, no way. And it's like, yeah, yes way. I hate to say it and I'm sorry to tell you this, But the desperation, like the way that parents these days have put like Cocomelon in front of their kids and just like, I don't know, decided that the internet was gonna raise them is an astonishing amount, to be honest. And it's not the kids' fault at all. Like, I know I talk about kids being like brain rotted and stuff, and it's like, at the end of the day, they didn't do anything to deserve that, though. Like, I don't know, they just were born, and that's just how life was. Like, yeah, it sucks, but at the end, it's not their fault. Like, they didn't have a choice. That's just the world that they knew, and that's what their parents introduced to them, too. So, I don't know. Just give them books, right? What year was Gen Zalpha born? I don't know, actually. Hold on. What year is Gen Alpha? 2013. Oh no, 2010 and 2024 is one. The 2010 is the start, apparently. So, but I don't know. 2014. I thought it said 2014, but no, it says 2010. Maybe 2014 is a little bit more accurate for the kids that are like super brain rotted now. But right around my time, I think it might be 2014. 2010 to 2014 for starting date. It says 2010 when I looked it up, but I think it could be 2014 to 2024 is like the dates for it. Udon, you're so great and so kind to me. Udon only gives. He's generous like that. But yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm like Gen Z, but I was born in 2002, so I think I'm Gen Alpha. I will say though, you seem very sentient. You seem very with it, to be honest. You're not, I don't know. The typical Gen Alpha is acting a crazy fool. Like, they come in and it needs to be like instant dopamine nonstop. Otherwise, they leave. Like, they'll just say hi, say hi to me. Like, like they don't even give me 2 seconds to like look, and then they're like, you're ignoring me. Like, I don't know, the instant crash out or like the accusations of like AI and stuff when it's like, bro, I hate to say, like, I don't think you know, but I don't know. I almost feel bad. Like, it's not, I know a lot of people are like, damn, this is crazy, but like, you can only be mad at the parents that do this, because like, clearly there are parents that actually like decide that they're gonna raise their kids and are like, oh wow, I want to give my kids things that I had growing up. I think this is not good for them. Like, they actually spend the time and care into raising the child that they had, rather than being like, bro, this is kind of difficult and annoying. I'm just gonna send him off to Cocomelon, bro. Like, you had the kid, bro. You can't, like, the kid has no say in this, bro. Like, the kid doesn't decide to be born. You decided to have the kid. I don't know. I feel no, like, sympathy for that. I understand it's difficult because things are expensive and try to take care of everything. But at the same time, like, I don't know, you don't want to care for your kid and do stuff. Like, I don't know. I definitely understand there's a group of people that literally can't because they have work and stuff, but I don't think that's the category I'm talking about. Like, being worked to the bone, having to, like, do stuff because you don't have money. I come from the 1800s, guys. It's just a joke. I don't know. Anyone from the 1900s? Dornet? Dornet just making the cut for the 1900s. I don't know. I feel like if you're born in like 1999, you could just say I was born in the 1900s. And once we get to like 50 years from now, people will be like, the 1900s? Like, you know, people are gonna lose it, dude. People won't be able to handle it, even if it's 1999. So you'll be like very old, but still in the 1900s, still from the 1900s. Super unk. Unk status achieved. I'm 27. I'm 23. Though YouTube chat has called me unk several times. YouTube chat comes in and I say I'm 23 and they're like, that's pretty unk, bro. Like, okay, whatever. All right, how old are you? Like, I have bad news. I think it's not me who is unk, but you who is very young. Or perchance I'm unk. I don't know. Maybe I can't tell. I'm turning 24 this year. I might be getting too old. Nah, she's aunt. I I'm an ant. Where's the past Q on Garby? Sorry, Cairo. Sorry, I was reading YouTube chat. I was getting into a serious discussion. My bad. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a little while. How are you? I was actually just the other day. Actually, it was just yesterday. I was still reminiscing about Vera. I think about her a lot, honestly. And I hope she's doing okay. Obviously, I'm not in touch with her either, but I do think about her a lot and the collabs. I know we didn't do a lot of collab streams together, but I always think about after the collab streams how we would talk for hours like really good friends, and it would just be like, you know, when you're talking to someone and you're like, oh my god, I gotta let you go, I gotta let you go, and then you'd keep talking and you talk for hours and you're like, oh my god, it's so late, I gotta let you go. Like, I don't know, I felt like we had been friends for like such a long time, even though we hadn't. Like, it felt like, oh my gosh, I'm talking to a longtime friend. Who's Vera? She is a person who was drawn by the same artist as me. Like, so my model was drawn by Vertigris. And she was the first VTuber ever drawn by Vertigris, and actually is what made me decide that I wanted to go to him as well. And I just adored her design. I ended up doing collabs and stuff with her just a couple times, but she graduated from VTubing and disappeared, and I haven't been able to reach out to her. I don't have any way to reach out to her. But I think about her, and I hope that she's doing well. Do you play some video games? I do. I play rhythm games. We played Cult of the Lamb and finished it recently. I'm supposed to finish Persona 3 this year. Not much time, but I wanted to join whenever you're talking about. Yeah, I was just kind of going on a bit of a rant. Sorry, I was just talking about like the Gen Alpha, like young kids these days and how they're brain rotted, but it's not really their fault. You want old, then I'm old as well. YouTube chat is 14. I don't know, but we have some people that are like actually sentient and doing stuff. Do you play Roblox? No, I don't. Actually, that's the #1 question I get asked from YouTube. And also, if I know Cookie Swirl C and if I know that I sound like her. That's the other question I get asked a lot. I get asked between, do I play Roblox and do you know Cookie Swirl C? You kind of sound like Cookie Swirl C. That's usually like the chain of events for the Roblox questioning. Also, oh my gosh, Magic, hi Uncle Q, oh my gosh, Unk Sapling. How are you doing? Also, Snakey, hello. I know I'm old because it hurts when my knee hurts when I jump. If being 23 makes you unked, I'm cooked at 27. 27 is the best number though. 27 is my favorite number. Actually, on my 2.0 outfit, on the poncho, the little logo has a 27 because 27 is my favorite number. Best type of friends to make, like you've known them forever, exactly. I don't know. She's reading YouTube too, yes. Actually, they're very sentient today. We gotta go by. Have a good one, Lisa. Oh my gosh, it was wonderful having you in the chat. I really appreciate having actual sentient YouTube chatters. Sometimes when they're not saying much, I'm sorry, YouTube. I kind of ignore people when they just say hi, because I don't know what to say to them. But when they actually ask a question or they're doing something, like I get excited. Oh my gosh, like there's real people. I don't know, it's fun. I'm changing my hairstyle. Let me pat Udon for serotonin just for a second though, just for a second. Fine, he gets a little bit more. I should be 27 this year. Insane! Oh my gosh, 27 is the best number. Udon looking cute as always. Needs to be lobotomized by Q instead. Lobotomy? What? Hold on, wait. Lobotomy? Lobotomy? Lobotomy! Wow. I've been lobotomized. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. It's my 5th one this week. It's all right. Thank you for the save as well, Cairo. I hope she's doing well too. It just vanished suddenly. Yeah, she sent me a message. She was like, something about Twitter. I don't even remember what it was now. And she was like, just be careful, like Twitter changed settings or something. You should change your settings on Twitter. And I was like, okay, thank you so much. And then I sent her a message and I was like, but how have you been? Like, it's been so long. I hope you're doing well. And by the time I sent her the message, she already deactivated the account. And I couldn't reach out to her. So I don't know. I do think about her a lot. And I do hope one day I'd be able to speak to her again. But I know that's probably not going to happen. But I just keep her in my mind and like hope that one day she can just be doing whatever she enjoys. And maybe I could see her again. But if not, I just hope that she's happy and doing her best, right? Your eyes are scary. Here, wait, let me show you scary. No, I wouldn't do that. Psycho killer. I bet she is happy. I think so too. Obviously, I've spoken to her about IRL stuff a little bit, and she was doing a ton of stuff in her real life that she was really passionate about and excited for, and I hope she's able to enjoy all of those things and doing her best. I hope medically she's hopefully doing a lot better as well, and hopefully like healed from how she was doing, because she was having so much trouble the last, like, I didn't even realize that she was, like, bleeding from, it was her vocal cords, right? Like, I did not know that. I knew that she was having, like, issues, but I didn't know it was that bad. Gotta reset the queue once again. Now she doesn't temp cured. I'm afraid of this debuff for now. Congrats, Ung. Old. Hope you're doing well. Eat. Oh my gosh. Have good food. Congrats, Ung. I think you should concentrate on the animation. Yeah, I've just been yapping. I've been not working at all. Not gonna lie. I did save, and the saving takes a little while. I should probably work on the other side of the hair, because the braid is kind of not looking correct. I do think I'm gonna move them more individually for the braid pieces, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though, my streams are not usually the most focused streams you can find. Like, if you're looking for focused stream of the year, it's not mine. Wrong place. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't have it in me. I do have the yap gene, and I just can't stop myself. It's too strong. Maybe not this. Maybe like this? No. Maybe like this? No, that's too much. How's this? Ant! Unk is male, by the way. Yeah, that's true. But Unk can be unisex. Just calling people Unk. Ant. I'm just an ant, bro. Did the throwing work, by the way, or am I crazy? Stream is focused on yapping. I guess that's kind of true. Fun fact, but not fun fact. After a live stream, 537 days passed, and then she announced her graduation. Which other days I've been waiting, but life happens. Yeah, and I don't know. I know that you think about her too. Like, oh okay, they work. I see they work. But I don't know. I know you've thought about her too, and I know not that many people, I'm sure, like, in terms of VTubing, remember? But I know Vert, the artist, definitely does, and you do, and I do. And all we could do is hope the best for her. And I hope she's doing stuff that she enjoys. And that's all I can do, right? I hope one day maybe she would come back and I would love to see her again. And that would be awesome. I don't count on it, but if she ever reached out to me, I would be so happy. And sometimes I talk about her and I think, what if one day she heard me and then she reached out? Like, that would be cool, but I don't think she would, you know? Vera Venom. Yeah, she actually had such a cool tag too, because it was Vtuber. Because like she was like Vera Vtuber. And like it was so good. She had the logo and stuff done by Vert too. I don't know. I loved her design. Her model is literally what made me think I wanted to go to Vert. And then I was like so set on it because I literally had saved her model and pictures of it because I was like, this looks so good. Like, I would be my dream to work with this person. They're perfect. And then I ended up making a post basically saying I wanted to work with someone, which was the most horrible post I could have made. It attracted only bots and then Vert. And Vert was the only other one. Is she blonde too? No, she's not. Actually, her design is so cool. I think you'd really like it, actually. Hold on. Let me get a picture for the chat. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, wait. Ooh. Saving this. Let me see if I can find Vert's post of her. Let me see. Oh yes, I found it. I found it. Here. Look at this. Everyone look. Everyone go look. Here, wait, I can put it on YouTube chat as well. I know you guys can't really click links over there, but it's so good, dude. I loved her design. I saw this model and I was like, I want to go. I want to go to this guy. I want to get it done. I want this. This looks so cool. Like, I don't know. It just fit. Like, oh, it's so good. I have some art of me and her together, and we actually had matching profile pictures on Twitter because I commissioned an art of me and her back to back. Actually, it's done by the same artist. You know my Discord profile, not my Discord profile picture, but my Discord server picture. That was done by the same artist as the one who did the art of me and her together. Going to remove the link. Oh, it should be fine. Clowning mode is amazing too. But I don't know, I loved her design so much. I don't know. I drew some fan art of her too. She dropped the collar though, yeah. Yeah, she did, but I don't know. She rigged her own model as well, so I actually have some from when we collabed actually. Hold on, now I kind of want to show it. Now I'm thinking about her. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It was me and her together. Yes! Oh my gosh, hold on while I open this up. It's nothing crazy, but... Let's see. This was from during our collab one time. I put my head on her shoulder. I don't know. And she was so tall too. We had like a height chart as well. I have a normal book, but she's kind of giving the normal smile. Yeah. Here, wait, let me see if I have the height chart. It was me and Maddie and her, but she's so tall. Let's see. I don't know if I have it in this same folder. And I drew an art of her as like a chibi glow stick too, because I drew one of a bunch of people and I drew one of her as well. That was a long time ago. I don't know if I can find the height chart one that I did, because I just put us all together, but she's like 6 feet tall. She's very, very tall. Let me see. Let me see. I think I actually have the chibi glow sticks here though. Let's see. The chibi glow stick I drew of her. I drew this so long ago. Is that 2.0 Q? This is 1.0 Q. This one, well, technically it's my first model, but I drew her as a little chibi glow stick. Gotta go have a good one, cool guy. Thanks for hanging out. Reminds me of the roast to Maddie guy that brain on here to think. It's true, she got all the height too. Art's so cool. I really loved her design. I drew some other art of her too, but I drew her and Maddie, and I drew me, and I used to have the 3 of us at the bottom of my stream because we were the 3 people that had been drawn by Vert, and I drew our little arts together of all of us. I even had one of Vert too. Let me bring the one of, or well, his character Gris. I drew one, but it's the whole squad. But I drew these a long time ago, the glow sticks. I love them. Yeah, I'm scrolling. Time to lay down, have time open. Yeah, have a good one, Tower. Oh my gosh, take care. I can see the similarities between you two. I don't know, I really loved her hair. I felt like her hair was so cool. And I don't know, her as a person, she was just very genuine. And I don't know, like I said, it literally felt like I was talking to someone that I've known forever. Like, I don't know, it was just so cool. And I don't know, I do think about her a lot. She's definitely one of the people that I'd say would be like a good friend from VTubing, even though we didn't continue talking. I don't know. The rare thing I found in the beginning was her original art for design. Ooh, I might have that. She had like a more, it wasn't so cyber themed, right? It was more of like a, she had like 3 options that Vert drew, and one of them was more like a, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of reminded me a little bit of Maddie's outfit, where it had like the buttons going down, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. I thought they all look cool, but I'm kind of biased. I liked her cyber one. I don't know. But it was just cool. I do think about her, and it's just nice to have been able to know her, right? Marcelio, hello. Yeah, I think she shared with me the art of that. Like the samples that Vert drew for her. I don't know if I got the original design, if she made one. Genuine is rare on the internet. Yeah, and she was. Like, I don't know. Talking with her after the streams and stuff, too, was so, like, I don't know. It was so good, because we talk about stuff. She was, like, very good at stuff that I was interested in, and I would ask her about it, and she'd give me tips, and, like, I don't know. She was just really cool, and I don't know. She definitely kept her personal life and streaming very separate. Like, she didn't reveal anything. And all the stuff about, like, the stuff that I talk about is kind of, like, mundane, just IRL stuff. But I never want to say exactly what it is because she never said it. And so, like, I don't know. I feel like that's up to her at the end. And I don't need to be, like, talking about, even if it's, like, just general life stuff where, like, it's not this. But it's like, oh, wow, like, she loved cooking. She loved doing this or that. Like, but I don't need, like, I don't know. That's up to her, right? Almost 10 months is crazy. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've seen it. I really like the sock on the other one too, with the little like points going down. But I do like the one that she ended up choosing. And you can see how it developed too, with the jacket and everything. I don't know. I miss her a lot. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, sorry, I was just looking. I got some other DMs too. There's gonna come more opportunities for sure, exactly. And like, I don't know. That's all I can hope for is that she's doing well and just giving some thought to her. Is this one rigged onto this? Who are you? He's a fucking square. I see why he looks like that. I was like, there's no way I rigged on the art mesh. I hate rigging on the art mesh. Anyone who likes to rig on the art mesh, I recommend no. Don't rig on the art mesh. Always rig on the deformer. You can merge down. Art mesh, you can never merge down. You're locked in forever. You're in purgatory. You're stuck there. It's like a prison. Prison of your own design. There we go. I rig on the art mesh. No! No, it's okay. I mean, I don't know. It's not the end of the world, but for like certain stuff, I hate rigging on the art mesh. I just can't do it. Like, it's just, I don't know. Look at this, bro. Look, even the mouth. You see how it has these dots? Not for long, bro. I rigged it on. I rigged it on a deformer. Now, there's reason for this one, though, because I can reflect it. I can reflect it, so that's why I did it. I did for the eyelashes. I think that's fine. Like, I did put these in here, but it's definitely not necessary for this. Like, I don't know. This one, kind of worthless. I'm just too paranoid. I do this one on the actual art mesh. But, like, hair? No. Like, stuff on the body, like, parts connected? No. Unless you're doing it on, like, a blend shape. Unless you have, like, a real reason to be rigging on the art mesh. I feel like for the eyes and stuff, it just makes sense. Like, doing them... This one I did just do on the bottom because it contained more, but... I don't know. At the end of the day, it's okay. But, like, this braid and stuff... I would not rig it on the art mesh. I couldn't do it. Okay. I even tried to sneak it in between Gamba. No one would have suspected a thing. One day I'm gonna understand all this Hyper 7B. Oh my gosh. And I will be working on the scrunkles again soon. I know I took a break from working on everything, so I started back on the commissions first, but I will be finishing up the scrunkles. I do just have a couple left to do. I finished most of them, but I have, I think, 3 more to finish. And one of them, I was technically done with the art, but I got commissioned to extend it to a full body, so I did that. But I haven't finished drawing in the legs yet because I wanted to finish the other, like the ones that won first, right? So, but I'll be working on them. I know I wanted to finish them before this month, and then like this whole month was just a lot. And then obviously I was not streaming for a little bit, but little dragon is so cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brave. Kyona's doing work right now. Yeah, I am. And also I'm not drawing. 267 gold. Sometimes it doesn't work making a deformer. It's true. Okay, I can understand. Some things, eyes, okay, mouth, okay. Sometimes other things, if it is really necessary. But the only reason I recommend against it is because not only I have, but I've seen so many other people rig something on a deformer. Like, let's say you rig something for the arm. Let's say you rig the arm on the art mesh. And you rig that little elbow part and you put them together and you're like, wow, okay, finally the arm fully works. Now to put on the sleeve. Would have been a lot easier if you had the deformer and you could have just put the sleeve in the deformer too. And you would have to tweak it, obviously. But you could have like a layered deformer. And that way the main movement, I feel like for the art mesh, I guess the best way to put it is the art mesh is for small tweaks. Okay, if for delicate things like the mouth and the eyes and stuff, okay. Eyebrows, okay. I think I do this one on the eyebrow. Or maybe I'm just too, no, I'm stuck in my ways. But like those kind of things, okay. I think that's fine. But if you do like the entire arm on the art mesh, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna feel lots of regret for it. I've had times where I have seen where it's like, this is not working properly. And or like, oh, this other skin tight thing, like let's say a sleeve that goes on the arm, you can't put it in the same deformer that you did the other rigging in. So you have to either try and glue them to each other in a weird way, or you have to like re-rig it and try and match it 1-to-1, which I've also done, and I just didn't like that at all. So I've become a deformer addict. But I will say, small tweaks on the art mesh is definitely fine. And I've done stuff like, if I could bring out abs model, but it might be too much for this right now. I've done stuff on there that are like blend shapes. Here, I think this is probably a good example. I don't think I did them on the art mesh, but this is something I would do on the art mesh. See when I go angle X? I have an angle X blend that brings the eyelash and stuff forward. This is the kind of stuff I would use the art mesh for if I did it, right? So like this, like pulls the eyes back so that it has more perspective when it turns. So like this way, you know, when the head turns sideways. So this is normal, and this is like with a little bit of perspective. And same with the other side, but there's more hair on this one, so you can't see it as well. But I don't know. I personally like doing the blend for small stuff, but sometimes I look over to the YouTube chat and I just don't know. I like the little dragon comment. I like that. It's gotta be more of those. Dude, that was crazy. Sorry. I always look over at the craziest time. There was that one guy that one time. That was... I don't even know if I can elaborate this. Dornet probably knows the guy where he was like, I'm eating, I'm rubbing my belly right now. And I was like, you know what I'm talking about. Bro, I was like, but then I'm rendered speechless because I read something crazy on YouTube chat and I'm like, huh? Lurk, yeah, thank you for the lurk magic. Oh my god, I just banged my knee on the table. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys heard that. That fucking hurt, actually. Oh, also, hi, doctor. I died a little there. My money, no. Oh my gosh, I did hear that. That hurt. Ouch, it was. Also, hi, Alistair. Hello, hello. F for Q. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been changing my posture to put my knee up. It's like the Futaba sit. I wanted to sit like that. Oh, 20 out of 20. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I guess rigging on the art mesh isn't all bad. I just recommend rigging on the deformer because what you can do is you can always take the work done on the deformer and you can merge it down. So like if I wanted to, I could merge all this down onto the art mesh, and now all these art mesh are individually rigged. So you can always do that and then tweak them. But you can't do it the other way around. Once you have it off of the deformer and it's not, you can't merge it down onto the next one. Like, that doesn't work because the art mesh is always the lowest form. You can't put anything in the art mesh to merge it down. So... I thought it might have been thunder outside, but it sounded kind of off. My knee is turning red. Huh? Oh wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm saving. I don't know, most of the stream is yapping, I'm not gonna lie. So, it's... I am working on the model too. I've been kind of explaining art meshes and stuff, but... You know, bandage? No, I'm not bleeding, but I think I might have bruised it. I banged it right on the corner as it was coming up. Okay. Maybe you should wear knee pads to protect your poor table. Is that your OC? The character that I'm using it's my VTuber, but the character that I'm working on is not. This is Fubuki's character. She is who commissioned me, and the artist is TM. Here's the information. But I'm basically working on her model, so that way her VTuber can move around too. She just got a new model. So I'm working on the head angles and stuff. I know it's still kind of rough right now. You can see there's some bald spots. And some of the stuff doesn't follow. Like if I go to right here, you can see it's not as broken. But I'm just trying to get some of the hair pieces to match up to the face a little bit more. And then we'll go through and tweak them. I might add some hair physics and stuff just to see how it's looking. But just kind of messing around right now. But yeah, Fubuki has a bunch of different outfits. I know this one looks kind of like a ghost right now. But if I do this, you can see it a little bit better. This is her comfy outfit. And she also has some more. She has like a plushie. Wait, let me not turn it all the way down. Her model's so big that I actually can't have both of them on the same time. Let me see if I have... wait, this is the wrong sources. Hold on. Can I see what these are? I swear to God, I had a picture of Fubuki. Oh, yes, I do. Here you go. So YouTube chat can see right now. It's just her other outfit. If I can drag it around and make it a little smaller because it's humongous. But yeah, this is her other outfit. It's more of like a fantasy styled outfit, which will be another one, and I could show it on Twitch as well if you guys give me a second. I just can't open up the other model right now. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, you can see it. So you can see her other outfit. Dude, that's so cool. Yes, I really, really like this outfit. Not biased, but maybe a little bit biased. I really like this one. I'm actually subbed to Fubuki. Whoa! Oh my gosh, how crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Fubuki's really cool. I'm honestly honored that Fubuki wanted to work with me on her model. I don't know. Her model that she uses right now is so cool. And then she was like, I want to work with you. I was like, me? Me? I don't know. I felt honored. But I really, really love her outfit. She has another outfit as well. But these are the two that I have visual right now for sharing. But we'll be rigging them all. She has more outfits coming in the future too, so she strikes me as a dragoon. Ooh. I mean, her original character was an Aura from Final Fantasy XIV, which is why her horns are the ears of her model. So she does have cat ears too, but technically in Final Fantasy XIV, the horns are ears. They can pick up the reverberations. I feel lucky to see it a little early. It is kind of early, yeah. It might take me a little bit to work on this one. It is honestly probably the most complex model that I've worked on before. I do have some others that are pretty complex, but I think the amount of layers and detail in the model itself is definitely going to put this as the #1 most complex model I've worked on. I know right now the hair is a little bit jank in the corners, but we're gonna fix that after. For now, it's just the side to side and the up and down temporarily. I don't know if it's fully how I want the up and down to look, but I did try and give her as much range as I could, because, like, you can see my model doesn't go up so high. Like, I can't really look up. She can look up. I can't look up. That's the furthest I can go. Half human by lore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and Zay, oh my gosh. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Let's Go, hello, hello. Very cute model. It is, isn't it? Wait, I'll put the rig command so you guys can see it again. I don't know. I just like to make sure people can see the artists and stuff as well. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think people come in and think that I've done the art for the model, which I think is fair, especially when you're seeing it for the first time and you're like, oh, like, obviously you're on stream. You're making the model. Like, you made the model. But I want people to know who made the art, especially if they like the art too. Because, I don't know. Sometimes people are curious about actually getting their own VTuber model too. And they see the art and they're like, wow, you did such a good job. Like, okay, but I didn't draw that. I didn't do all that. Hey, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Sorry, reading YouTube chat and back and forth, and I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping up with everything. Okay. Wow. Okay. I think we'll mainly do the front of her hair and see how the angles look and then mess around with the physics a little bit. And then potentially we will try and fix the corners. I think those will be kind of later, only because like the actual head angles that she has for the corners look pretty good in my opinion. If we could just, honestly, we could turn off the hair, but it's kind of a lot of effort to turn it off right now. Like, we did the corners of it yesterday, and we have the before and afters actually. Hold on. Because we had these ones. Oh, that's the bottom one. So this was the before and this is the after, so she could look up further now. It has a little bit more perspective properly. I don't think it's perfect yet. I do want to change some more of it. And then we have the down angle, which you could see. Wait, wrong one. You see the original down, and now she can look further down. Has a little bit more angle in it. Before, we also had a bit of an issue that the looking down and like the down part and the looking sideways parts didn't line up properly, but now it has like a smooth, like especially here, this part's smooth. The bottom one I think is not perfect. I want to change this one a little more because like you could see the features, like the mouth drag a little bit, and that's not really what I want it to do. So we're gonna fix that though. As I said, hello. My lore's like this: Arknights, Cautus, bunny, half, and other human. Oh. Half bunny, half human. Indubitably. Oh my gosh. That's cool you give better than you have. Yeah, I don't know. I always want to make every model better than the last one. Like, I want to give every model that I work on my all. I want to see what I can push to be better than the last that I've done, what I can make that's like special for each model, because every model is unique, right? I know there's like a process you go through for each of them, but I always want to try something new on the models and learn something and feel like, wow, I feel so proud that I actually learned something, that I made the model better than I thought I could make it, that I like did even better than my model, which a lot of people really like my model, and they say like, oh, your model moves so good, like it has so many angles. But then I look at stuff like looking up and I'm like, my looking up is pretty mid. Like looking up and down, I don't really have that range. Like, I don't know. See how models work and are made. Like, this is so sick. I don't know. It's so fun, and I love giving information to other people too. I always post this one, which is like a really big guide, especially for people starting out. I didn't make this. This one was made by Faf, I believe, who did art and rigging. This guide is from like 2021, I think. 2021, maybe-ish. So some of this stuff is a little bit older, but it works just the same. There are so many different ways to do things, and I always tell people, don't let one way that someone does something be the end-all be-all. That's not the only way to do things. To be honest, most of us are self-taught, so we just like fucked around and found out. And we each have our own process on going through and doing things. I'll do something differently than someone else will do something, and I can give recommendations based on my experience, but don't take it as the law, okay? I'm not the lawmaker. I'm not telling you this is how it's done and this is the only way you could do it. You better listen to me. Like, I don't know. I just get excited when people want to get started and want to learn something. Personally, when I started, I did encounter someone who was really gatekeepy, and I really almost felt discouraged to even talk to anyone else about Live2D rigging, so I kind of brute forced just figuring it out myself, which took fucking forever. There were so many things that if I found out sooner, I could have been able to go through models faster or been able to like learn even more quicker. But I just had one experience where I told someone, I said, I really love your arm rigging. It looks so nice. It's so flowy. Like, do you mind letting me know how you did it? And they could have just said, oh, I use physics on the arms to make it flowy. Like, they didn't have to give me like a step-by-step, this is how I did it. But instead, they decided to reply to me and said, like, no, I'm not going to tell you how I did it because that's the way I do it. And you're going to have to, like, figure it out for yourself. Like, I'm not telling you because that's the way I do it. So, like, they didn't even have to, I'd rather them have just left me on fucking red, bro. Like, I didn't need to hear that. So then I was like, damn, I guess everyone's technique is their own. Later, I find out this is not, like, their special secret sauce. That's just, like, a complex method that almost everyone knew. But, like, I was so new, I didn't, I was just asking. But it turned me away from ever reaching out to someone else and saying, I really like your work. I'm so curious to learn about this. And I just was completely silent. I wouldn't like post things that I was working on. I wouldn't reach out to people. And I felt very, like, I don't know, not discouraged from learning, but discouraged from asking people in the community. And the community is not humongous. It's like, not a lot of people do Live2D. So personally, I've made it my mission to help as many people as I can, and at the end of the day, you guys are the one doing the rigging. Like, I'm just here giving you information. If you guys ask or if you have questions, that's why we have in my Discord, the Live2D help channel. Like, I don't know. I definitely want people to feel like, oh my gosh, I could do this, and it's not like frustrating. I've seen so many people quit because they didn't understand how different things were done, which it is a lot. When you first get started, it's a lot of information. But at the same time, like, having someone help you definitely is like, oh wow, oh, I feel like, you know, I can actually do this rather than like a damn, I'm by myself, I'm on my own, on my little island trying to make this work. I'm playing Survivor by myself. Like, that kind of sucks, honestly. And I don't know. For me, my idea, it's a bit of a pyramid scheme. Hear me out. It's kind of a good pyramid scheme, though. I'm at the top of the pyramid. Fine, Udon could be at the top of the pyramid. But we're there, at the top of the pyramid, and I share information with you guys, right? Okay? You guys learn something. Then you guys, okay, can pass it down to the next level of the pyramid. You guys teach other people things, and then you teach them things. But then this is where it gets crazy, because then people will start learning all sorts of things, and then they can make their own pyramids, and they can start teaching people, and then one day maybe I'll be at the bottom of a pyramid learning something from someone else who maybe tangentially like learns something from me. Like, I don't know, that'd be so cool. Everyone gets better that way. Everyone learns things, everyone gets good, and it's free. A little bit of pyramid scheme. Where do we get the money, though? From the customer. Once you get good, you can get a customer, and then you can work on models. Like, but you gotta get good. You gotta learn. But I don't know, like, at the end of the day, like, I feel like learning is the whole experience. Like, getting better at Live2D, I get better every single day. Dude, I learned something new and I'm like, damn, I didn't fucking know. Like, it's always gonna be something you learn. Money from selling pizza. A rising tide raises all ships. Exactly. I just love the creative process of reading stuff like this is dope. Thanks for link. Of course. I always like to share stuff with people and as much information as I can give out to people. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to guide each person through making an entire model, but sometimes you run into an issue and you're like, I don't even know how to phrase this to Google. I'm having a problem. I don't even know how to Google this shit, bro. Like, I want to figure this out, but I don't even know what to say. Like, this shit broken. like, but then if they ask in the Live2D help channel, and then I know because I've experienced this issue, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I know exactly how to solve this, and then I'm able to help someone, and then they don't have to fucking suffer. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of like, I suffered, so you will suffer. Like, all right, bro. Like, okay. I want to see someone have a motion-based toggle. They look up far enough, it adds the fragrant bad angle lines to their chin. That would be so good. Hi, Bookie's Kiddo, everyone's great. Hi, Potato, how are you doing? Hi there, Q, what's up? How are you doing, Desuki? I'm just yapping, as always. You know, our brains are programmed to experience things. We're supposed to make it easier for each other. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I hated that whole gatekeeping thing. And, like, to be honest, I, of course, remember who said it to me, but I don't really hold anything against them. At the end of the day, that's their choice. Their work is beautiful, but at the same time, I don't really want to, like, I don't want to be like that. Like, that discouraged me. And I'm lucky that I continued and was able to get to this point, but I know for other people, they may not have been able to overcome that hurdle. They may have gotten the, like, oh my god, I'm not gonna help you, you've gotta suffer. And they were like, damn, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't know. I don't want to see people give up on something that they could have continued on. It's hard when you start. Also, oh my god, Zay! Oh my gosh, Zay the Oracle, thank you for the Prime sub, oh my goodness. I'm hydrating. Oh. I don't know. I feel pretty passionately about this, and I definitely speak out. Like, if you have information to share with other people, why are you trying to gatekeep it? Like, genuinely, there have been things that I have done that have impacted other people. Like, does anyone know that I did that? Well, fucking no, they don't, but it doesn't matter. They got better and they were able to do stuff. Like, for example, controller tracking. Initially, when I started and I wanted to do controller tracking, I play rhythm games, right? And I wanted to have like a really intense controller tracking setup where I showed every button like a hand cam. Here, let me get my my thing plugged in so I can have my controller. But I wanted to have this, and I was very, very set on it, where the sticks can move. I could even press down L3, R3, the triggers, the bumpers, every single button. I wanted all of them to be tracked. It was very important for me because I was like, oh my gosh, I love playing rhythm games. Like, a hand cam would be so cool, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. Like, that's not, like, I don't know, I'm Vtuber. Like, then it's hard to hold the controller in one spot. But initially, when I wanted to make the controller the first time, I looked around, and actually, you guys might not know, but Cilia is the person who did, like, Limu's model. If you know Limu, you might know Doki Bird, you might know Saba. She did the rigging for all of those models. Absolutely incredible. Their work is, like, honestly second to none. I look up to them so much. They raided my stream one time, and I was, like, beside myself. And then, in the moment, I was like, oh my gosh, I do have a question. For controller tracking, do you know how to do it? Like, I've started working on rigging it, but the issue was the input from the controller to VTube Studio. And they were like, no, that's not possible. The most you can do is have like a kind of PNG controller thing that you lay on top of your model, and it'll shake when you press buttons. And I was like, that's not what I want, but thank you for giving me all the information you had. And so I set out. I found something called NyaruPad, and at the time that I found it, it only had like the left side, the right side, and like the bumpers that you could move. And obviously that doesn't work if I want to hit each individual button. Like, any button on the D-pad would count for the same button. It'd be like the left side of the controller versus the right side of the controller. And I was like, that's not really what I want. I want to have each individual button. So I contacted the person who made the NyaruPad plugin and said, hey, I'm crazy. I really want the sticks tracking. I want to have like being able to press L3, R3, being able to go through each individual button. I want to have all of it. And they were like, wow, I didn't think someone would be crazy enough to do that, so I just did the basic stuff, like what I thought people wanted. So then they ended up setting it up for me. I ended up actually, like, they didn't ask me for payment, but I felt so thankful that they did it for me that I ended up sending them, like, a payment for, like, a thank you for doing this. And they put it out publicly, and now I see other people using the full controller tracking where they're able to press every button, and they have stuff. I've seen people do it on Nintendo Switch. They've done it on, like, a DS tracking style. They've done all sorts of stuff. And I don't have to be like, damn, like, I made that, so fuck you guys. Bro, that's so cool. Like, why am I gonna be angry? And, okay, maybe they don't know I asked for it, but I don't fucking care. I get to see all the cool stuff they're doing. Like, that's cool. Like, I don't know. Being angry about that kind of stuff and being like, well, actually, I do it, so only... Like, bro, I think other people want to do it, too. Like, you don't have to be the only one. That's kind of boring, isn't it? Like, you don't get to see the actual, like, fruits of your interests, fruits of the labor of the person who made it. Like, okay, only I can do it, but, like, that's not cool unless I can see so many people doing it. Like, seeing all the ideas, because some things I would never do. I wouldn't have thought of putting it on, like, a DS. Someone had, like, a DS drawn and tracked. Some people have chibi models where, like, they can hit all of the buttons. I don't know, like, it's so cool. But seeing people be like, oh, well, I made it, so it's all mine. Like, shut up, respectfully. I gotta be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Hey, let me fix my model. Wow. Okay. Back to better tracking, I think. But yeah, I don't know. You're awesome, thank you. The stick smoothness, yeah. Like, the controller tracking is dope, thank you. I don't know, I really wanted to do it. I was passionate about it, and just because I want to do something doesn't mean other people don't want to do it. Like, other people have probably been told, like, oh, that's not possible. You can't do that. And they were like, damn, that sucks. But now they don't have to worry about that. Now people can be like, damn, I want to do that. Like, hell yeah, let's do that. Like, I don't know. Just be like, nah, I did that here, have it. Like, I don't know. It just feels silly to me. Like, I get it being like, oh, well, that makes me special and different. But, like, okay. You can be special and different just by being yourself. You don't need to have something where other people can't have it because you just want to have it. Like, I know that's a little bit strong personal opinions. Not to go on rants on the stream, but I don't know. For me, it feels important. Okay, this is not exactly what I want it to do. I kind of want it to be somewhere around here. Kind of like wrapped. I think we gotta move the other pieces too to make this look smooth. People always told me that I was special. Your voice reminds me of, oh, tell me, who is it? Oh my gosh, I'm prepared. Is it Cookie Swirl C? I'm so curious. You better not say Iron Mouse, though. I got an Iron Mouse one time. Someone said, your voice reminds me of Iron Mouse. It's like, I don't think so. Good try, but... The Cookie Swirl C one is the most popular, though. That's the most popular accusation. This looks bad. Bum 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 bum. The guy was deaf. Everyone sounds the same, bro. That's why you sounded alike. Okay, let's see. No, I will never get the answer. Do you have pets? Yes, I do. Meowingtons. I don't know, the Cookie Swirl C one was most interesting, but people were going crazy for that one. I think it's because I'm not actually moving any of the other pieces of the braid, so this one just looks kind of weird. Bum bum bum. Yeah, because we have all this extra braid space, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Technically, this lines up here. This is one of the things that honestly made me much better at the, I don't know, perspective of models, is not only like looking at the perspective of how the head turns, but also looking at the, like, I guess, relative position to each other. So like, if you move this part stays near the eyelash, because before I had it where it was like further away. Oh, I moved it a bunch, actually. I had it over here. But when it turns this way, it shouldn't be this far away. It should be closer, more in line with where it was here. Obviously, it's not perfect, but like, it helps add to like the actual position depth. Like, that's why I put the hair over here. Like, I wanted it to stay in generally the same spot, and it does cover more because technically, like, you're looking at it from a side angle, so it is resting in the same spot, but it goes a little bit to the side. You have to think about it a little bit. Like this one I want to make thicker and go behind so you could see like the thickness that goes around the face. But like this one feels good because this part comes out in the back. See like here and here, and you could see a little bit more of the depth on this part. That's because it was split like that, which thank God. I don't know. I'm trying to use all the splitting that was done by the artist as well as I can. I know obviously I won't be able to use all of it, but I think that's also because there are so many pieces, but I just want to try and, like, I don't know. I don't have the opportunity to work on a model this well split so often, right? So I just want to try as much as I can. I think I'd like to try as much as I can on all the models, though, but you know what I mean. How does Udon sound? I don't know. Honestly, he always speaks to me through my mind. I just know what he's thinking. We're just like that. We're just so close. I do think today's stream will not be 10.5 hours, by the way. I think it'll be a little bit less than that. Maybe, no, I didn't, no. I think it'll be less. I think it'll be a shorter stream. I know I didn't stream on YouTube yesterday, though, so, wait. Is my bitrate having a stroke? Do I look worse, by the way? I don't know. I just looked over on my thing. It looks fine on my end. I have like all red. I never have this. It says unstable. Bitrate is too high. Looks fine. It's the same as it was yesterday, bro. Why is it saying the bitrate is too high? What changed, bro? I changed nothing. But it says my live is unstable. Okay. Well, I thank you guys for telling me. It's not choppy or anything. Thank you. I don't know why it says that. What are you streaming about? I'm making a VTuber model. But yeah, I'm glad it's working. I just noticed it. But you don't hear voices in your head. That's true. I feel like that's shocking for a lot of people when I say I actually don't hear any sounds in my head. I did not know so many people could hear things in their head. It's like when people are like, oh, I can't picture anything. I can only picture things. I can't hear a single word. No one ever says anything to me. I was shocked too. Is it really that crazy? I bet it must feel crazy because that's like, for a lot of people, they're used to that. That's what they always have happen. Can you imagine? Actually, I was like, damn, how am I able to talk so well? And people were like, because you don't have anything talking inside your head, so you don't have like you just say all the inside thoughts out loud. And like, I watched my very first stream ever. It's still up on YouTube. But there's one point where I'm playing Grounded and I walk over to this dirty puddle and I look at it and I'm like, dirty water. Do I need dirty water? Can I use dirty water? I don't think I need dirty water. Because I was watching it with a friend and they were like, bro, I can tell you don't have an inside voice. What? What do you mean? I just was pondering. They were like, that's the kind of shit you think inside your head and you don't say out loud. You just like, do I need this? Nah, I don't need this. And then I was like, no, but they're like, yeah, no one thinks to say those things out loud. Like they keep those inside and it's like a fortress in there. They're just, why would I say that? We keep the thought, can I drink it inside? I said it out loud. I was like, can I drink dirty water? Is dirty water okay for me? I don't think I need dirty water. I walked away. But I was like, would that just be like a silent interaction? I even did it in Minecraft where I was running around and I was like, damn, so what is it? Like you walk over to a chest and you're like, damn, I'm looking for wood. Like I need to find this. Like, where did I put it? I just say all that shit out loud. Like no one's telling me anything. But then I had a conversation just the other day about the same thing. And I was like, oh, well, I figure if you have a voice inside your head, it would be easier because it's saying all sorts of stuff and you just say that stuff out loud. They're like, no, imagine it as if it was someone, let's say you're on call with someone and they're saying stuff and you have to repeat everything they're saying. Like, it doesn't just come out like a flow. It's like, oh, I hear them say it, now I have to say it. And like a repeat after me type. I'm like, oh, that would be way more difficult. If I had to think of every single thing that I said before I say it, no. Well, I mean, like, you know what I mean. If I got to hear it. If I had to think of it and hear it. I don't know. I just kind of wing it. But I think that's also why I talk so much is because I don't have anything in my head just weighing me down, saying anything else to me. Inside thoughts? Nah, I'm gonna be my own narrator. Tuan, you look taller. Thank you. I've been growing recently. I think it's the lifts on my shoes. Have you guys seen the stomps? I think they're making me a little taller. We can't be sure, though. We cannot be sure. big stomp. I do have stomps in real life too, and I just call them stomps. Happens when you want to do Q on every day. Reminds me, we gotta hydrate. I'm opening the water. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm hydrating. Oh, I hope you accomplished that mission. Thank you. Posture check. Oh my gosh. I opened it. I would literally held it open. I was waiting. You know, if you made me wait too long, I would have just hydrated. I would have just held it for a while and I would have been like, ah. I've had sometimes people put the little hydrate emote and I'm like, you're right. They're like, I didn't even pay for it. Like, ah. Nah. Good try. Ah, close enough. That was like almost it. Wait till tomorrow. Well, ah! I've been working on my surprised sounds. I've got something for this. Gasp. I gotta start posting the clips on YouTube. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The reason that I didn't post the clips on YouTube yet was because I wanted to do a YouTube stream because I hadn't posted anything on YouTube in so long. Or, well, it's been 2 weeks, but you know what I mean. I just wanted YouTube to remember that I exist before I started posting all the heater clips. Some of them are so good, though. I really like some. I like the tabs one. I know you guys haven't seen it, but you're gonna like it, and you guys are gonna love it. 100%. And if you don't, well, it sounds like a you problem. Skill issue. I don't know. I am really excited. I do want to post some more of my stuff, like, I don't know, like Live2D rigging showcase type things, but I don't show them enough. YouTube's how I found the stream. Whoa, really? I don't know. I feel like the reason that I stream on YouTube Shorts is purely because of the discovery. Like, I will say YouTube wide streams definitely are nicer in terms of, like, viewing and looking at the stream. But YouTube short stream, like, people are like, oh, well, why don't you just stream on the wide stream? Because the only reason I'm streaming on the shorts one is because of the discoverability. Like, I don't put myself out there. I've been streaming for like 5 years. Like, actually, upcoming in April, it's my 5-year anniversary. I'm going to be reviewing every single model I've ever had. I'm going to go through from my Vroid model, which is still technically on my YouTube. You can scroll all the way down in the lives and see it. I'm going to go for my Vroid model. I'm going to look at my first Live2D model, which was a reference sheet that I rigged, which I'm sure a lot of you have seen it, but I'll show it for a second. This one, I rigged this one to make it so that I could move around. It was my first design. I love this one. We're actually getting this outfit redone for my current model, so that way I can swap between them. Obviously, after that, I ended up getting a full model art done by the same model artist as I have now. Then, after that, I ended up getting my 2.0 outfit, which I still love. It is on the same base as this model. However, I rigged this one in 2022, and I rigged the current one I'm using in 2024. So I just completely re-rigged it. So I didn't move any of the stuff over from this one onto the current model. So I'd like to do that. Obviously, we also have the beautiful illustration here, and we also have my weapon design, which I also love a lot. All of my designs have weapons as well. My 1.0 design has the dual swords and stuff. That one has like the railgun and sword, and this one is like a kind of Ruby-styled guitar axe scythe thing. Is this your OG design? Technically, it is. I would say this is my OG design. My Vroid model did have a different design, technically. However, I wouldn't really call it a design. I just was putting together stuff. Like, I'll show you guys when my 5-year anniversary comes. But technically, I have been streaming for 5 years because my first stream was like December 26th, 2020. But on Twitch, my 5-year anniversary is coming up at the end of April, so, but this model I love so much. This is what I'd call my OG design. My Vroid model was kind of just some shit that I put together, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just like, damn, I hope this looks okay. The mask is so cool. I love this one so much, bro. The vibe of all the art and the models is awesome. Thank you. I didn't draw any of the art. I have all the credits for everything down below. I try to make sure everything is credited as clearly as possible. Kiko Nomi is the one who did my reference sheet model and the first design for my 1.0. And then Vertigris is the one who did my 1.0 model, 2.0 model, 3.0 model, and my 2.0 and 3.0 designs. So he's done a lot of stuff for my stream, and he's gonna be the one who's redrawing my 1.0 design on this model, so that way I can have different outfits and you guys can redeem stuff and switch through them. I know obviously I have a bunch of hairstyles and stuff that you guys can already switch through. Here, wait, let me, long one, small one. I have a ton of different hair and stuff, so I don't know. I like the mask, it would be so cool. The mask and katanas are so cool, hell yes. I'm so excited to have that one back. I noticed when QM's excited, she speaks faster. Yes! I can't wait for the OG pigtails. They're so cute. I love those ones so much. Oh, I'm addicted to that hairstyle, actually. I remember when Gigi Marine came out in Hololive, because I was inspired by Ifrit from Arknights. And then I saw Gigi Marine's design drop, and I said, another fellow inspired by Ifrit from Arknights. Good taste. Peak taste. And then I was saying, like, oh, damn. Oh, my gosh. Because some people in the Discord were like, oh, my gosh, is that Kiwan joining Hololive? Well, obviously, we were joking. But I just really liked her design because it was clearly we were based on the same thing, and I was a little bit biased. Oh, here, let me go to the OG pigtails. Yeah. Technically, this is I am a big pigtail twin tail enjoyer. Also, oh my god, Live2D, welcome in, and Mochi Mango, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hello, hello. I had to look up Ifrit, but very cute. Yeah, that's what I was inspired by for that first hairstyle. Arknights designs go so hard, I swear to god, bro. I didn't even play Arknights. I just was like trying to design my VTuber, and I started designing it after me, which was kind of like, I don't know, boring, because I just had like a hoodie on, and like, I was like, this is kind of not, like, I gotta go for something more exciting. I did not think about being an animal at all. I could have been a dragon girl, and here I am, a human. But I wasn't changing. I felt right as what I chose. I am just a human. I did still base my model off me, like, in terms of, like, height and stuff, and, like, I don't know. As a person, I mean, obviously my eyes aren't pink, but you know what I mean. I'm very strict when I, like, cosplay characters. Not that I'd be able to cosplay myself, obviously. But I thought if the idea of, like, if I could ever cosplay myself, I'm very strict on, like, the, like, height and body type of myself to the character. Like, I want to be as accurate as possible. I do not think, as someone who likes to cosplay, you have to do this. Please feel free to do whatever you like. If you have a character you're passionate about and excited for, go ahead and cosplay them, bro. Like, for me, I definitely am a little bit more, like, strict. I cosplay, like, Futaba from Persona 5 and Hatsune Miku. Like, I kind of choose characters within my realm, like, that I feel like I could pull off really well and bring them to life as much as possible. I love Futaba from Persona 5, so I'm a little biased. But, I don't know, I'll go through all the effort to get, like, actual shoes that match rather than cosplay shoes. Like, I don't know. Ooh, Texas and, Surtur are my favorite from the OG. I don't know Surtur. I know Texas. Actually, I knew a VTuber based off Texas as well. I did rig their model. Let's see, Arknights, there we go. I just looked it up just default without the Arknights. It's like when you look up something from Minecraft, you're like, how do you make a cake? And you're like, fuck, a real life recipe, bro? I meant in Minecraft, you silly bitch. like, oh my god, where can I get this type of wood? Like, I go to the hardware store. Bro, that's not what I meant. I'm gaming here. Oh, Levitain from Enfield, if you know her. I haven't played Enfield, but I have seen a lot of people playing. I did look it up. I do like her. She's one of the ones that I mentioned that I liked the other day when people were showing me the characters. I think I want to cosplay for a con and go get the summer, and the person I want to cosplay with me and I would overheat and die. Bro, I went to a convention in the summer. It was so hot. I saw people dressed as like not stormtroopers, but what are the Halo ones called? I don't know, but it was like the full suit, bro. I was like, you guys better have fucking fans in there, dude. Like, the Spartans, yes, they were. It was a fleet of them too. There were like 3 of them, and I was like, guys, you got fans in there? You okay? You good? Like, oh my god, is everything well? Because like they had it full armored up. They have it so armored up. It was so cool. But I was like, dude, I'd be dead. I literally saw someone suffering from heat stroke on the side of the road while I was eating food in a restaurant. And I was like, dude, bring your friend in this restaurant, bro. They're dying of heat stroke out there. Like, actually, genuinely, like, they were having trouble walking. Like, you could see, it almost appeared as if they were, like, drunk because they were unable to keep themselves up. But you knew that wasn't the case. Like, you knew they were actually, like, overheating. And it was clear that's what it was. But, like, I was like, bro, bring them in here. It's air conditioned. Stop keeping them outside. And, like, their friend was helping them. But, like, the inside here was closer than any other inside. Just, the staff is not going to be angry at you if your friend's fucking dying and you have them just sit in the waiting area of the restaurant if you're not going to, like, get anything. No one's going to be upset, bro. They are clearly suffering. For context, I want to do RE4 Leon, but the jacket is warm. Oh, Resident Evil 4, Leon. I see. Let me see. No way, your eyes aren't pink, IRL. How will I live now? I know. This is unbelievable. They're not purple either. Actually, I thought my eyes were green for a long time. It even says green on my ID, but Unfortunately, someone said my eyes weren't green to me, and I was like, what? They said they're like kind of grayish, greenish, yellowish, like bluish. Like, bro, did you just list off all the fucking colors like that? Can we just leave them as green? I like that. Green. Can we put them back? Just let them be. Damn, Kyon isn't a real cyberpunk anime waifu girl? Unfollowed. Unbelievable. I know, I've been lying to you guys. Lying right to your face for years. Especially you, QCon. You've been here forever, right? It kind of does feel like you've been here for a long time, but if you did the follow age right now, it would be like, I haven't been here forever. You're right. QCon is real. The OG. The OG QCon. How long has it actually been? I must know, because it feels like it's been... It's not been long. It's not been long at all. It feels like years, bro. I remember him from 5 years ago. He was here. Also, Aubrey, hello, hello. No way! He unfollowed and refollowed. He unfollowed and refollowed. It was a mistake. So I messaged earlier. I'm sorry I didn't reply. Hold on. I didn't reply. I apologize. I can send a message after stream. Sometimes I look at messages and I'm doing something and then, you know, when it just slips your mind. Though I have had the Discord thing where it prompts me to reply. If you don't reply in a couple days, it'll bring back up someone's message and it'll be like, reply? Oh, I mean on chat here. Oh. Wait, I didn't see. A Vulpes and Suzuran. That's a thing. It just started doing it to me. It just started like last week on my phone only. But it prompts me with a little button that's like in blue and it's like, reply. And it'll bring their message back up to the top. Let's see if I can see one on my phone. I think I did reply to everyone, but we'll see. But it just has a little blue reply. Yes, yes, yes. It'll bring them back up to the top. Hold on. Here, I'll show. I won't show any of the, like, it's very small. But it just has, like, this teeny tiny thing next to the message instead of, like, there being nothing. And Discord's like, yeah, you can't ignore those for so long. It will come up a little bit faster, too. Like, here. See? Reply? It asked you a fucking question. It said, hello? Hello? Anyone home in there? Because you didn't send anything to this person. Reply? Yeah. Because you were there. Reply? It does do that to me now. You should reply. What could possibly go wrong? I know. I've been trying to. I said that when I looked at your older streams, I was like, I swear I've seen her somewhere. The long-lost chatter QCon. From ages before. I did get clipped one time on a clip channel, but my model was the reference sheet model. So, like, all the comments were like, why does her model look bad? And I took that to heart. I felt sad about that, actually. But I'm not gonna lie, it was, like, kind of crazy in the moment. That's something, it was not nice, but they were just YouTube commenters, and I shouldn't have taken it to heart. But people were like, and my model definitely did. I look like a sentient cardboard cutout, to be 100% honest with you. And I think they were used to, like, because all the other clips were, like, of Snuffy, or, like, of, like, just big VTubers at the time that had really well put together models. And mine's clearly a reference sheet that I rigged. And they were like, is it just me, or is there something wrong with her model? Like, is it just me, or does her model look kind of, like, weird and bad? Like, is her model unfinished? Why is it like that? Like, there were comments like that, and I was like, that's not good. But I did get a lot of people to come over to my Twitch from that, and I was very honored that they clipped me, because I did not expect it, especially with, I'm not gonna lie, the model looking kind of rough, okay? I did not expect anyone to clip me. Still infuriating, yeah. You're famous! It was really mean. I never had that on Discord, but I think it's because I'm always on Do Not Disturb. I have Do Not Disturb, but I also have the offline. I'm either Do Not Disturb or offline. I'm back, welcome back. Do you know Iron Mouse? Do you know Shy Lily? Sorry, the YouTube chat. The YouTube chatters are kind of funny though sometimes when they're like, you sound like Iron Mouse. Do you know Iron Mouse? Do you know Shy Lily? I still won't forget that guy. And I always say the Shy Lily part like that. Cause like, bro, what? Like, of course I know of them, bro, but like, what? What are you even asking me right now? What's the question? Okay, let's see. We don't need all this. We don't need this. Huh? Oh no. Not what I wanted. Wrong one. Let's do 2. Not 23. Let's do 2 by 2. YouTube chat became a little chill compared to the first few days. The first few days were like World War I. Actually, unironically, insane. Almost every message had to get deleted. Now, YouTube chat's chill. Actually, I was appreciating that person before that was actually acting normal. And they were like, yeah, technically I am Gen Alpha then, huh? And I was like, well, at least you're acting normal and sentient, bro. Like, I'm happy to have a normal sentient chatter. Bum 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 bum. The gamba never stops. Honestly, I am glad that I started streaming on YouTube as well. Or initially, I was like, should I do it? Should I not? Like, I was kind of feeling conflicted. But then I was like, bah, fuck it, why not? Like, what's stopping me? What's holding me back from doing this? Like, there's no reason that I shouldn't, right? Like, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And the first day I was pretty nervous, to be honest with you. We moved that one and we did not. Oh no, we didn't rig it to anything. Let's do this and let's do revert to original. Can you do that? No. Hold up. We gotta undo this. Let's see. Copy this. Undo this. Redo this. Paste. We barely moved anything, don't worry. F, oh, insert scheming emote here. Just gonna say Kiana is my 12th degree cousin to gaslight further as well. The worst thing they can say is, well, actually a lot. I saw a sign. Oh my gosh, I saw a sign. It was probably, I don't know. It was a little while ago, but it was giving like the worst they can say is no. And then it was like a sign that just said like, but rejection is hot. Like that, I don't think so. I think that's not true, actually. And then it was, like, not the, I'd say it was an actual sign in real life that said rejection is hot. I should have taken a picture of it, honestly. But it was just, that was like a white background and in black letters. And I was like, I don't think that's true. But then it's like the AI girlfriends, I hate to say, where it's like, the AI girlfriend rejects you. Bro, they made it too realistic. She's like, dude, I hate you. Calling for help, bro. I beg your final pardon. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Did anyone take a picture? No. I should have taken a picture of it. Fuck. It literally said it in humongous big ass letters. And I was like, I don't know what you're trying to advertise with this, but I think you're wrong. Imagine paying for a computer girl to reject you. Rejection is hot. Is marketing campaign by relationship coach at Mino. Oh! You're probably on New York City subway ads and MTA infrastructure as of December 2025. Bro, they had, like, it was humongous, dude. It was humongous. It was a real thing. Rejection is hot is so horrible. Why would that be a marketing campaign? A relationship coaching app. It's not hot, bro. It's horrible. I think I had stuff in my ears. My ears did deceive me. Said pick a DM. Yes. Oh my god, this is it. Oh my gosh, yes. That is it. Hold on. Let me get the image up for the gang. This is the thing I saw. though. I don't think so though. I don't no. I don't think it is. Put that on a shirt. You do you, Chief, but that ain't me. Led by former Tinder CEO, campaign aims to reframe rejection as a positive, empowering step towards better connection, confidence, and personal growth. Rejection is a positive? Like, what happens then when you're like, you go and ask a girl out and she says yes? You're like, fuck! I was ready for you to say no, and now you've cooked the whole thing because I was ready for you to reject me, and now you've said yes. And now I'm not ready for the next steps because I was ready for you to reject me and for me to be like, yeah, that was great. This is the worst outcome. She said yes. I was expecting the rejection. What do I do now? I didn't think I'd get this far, but it's not on. Except for anyone gets too parasocial, I must ghost you now. And then they send this picture. Rejection is hot. I don't know. This is just crazy. I'm glad there is a picture of it because like I wanted to take a picture, but oh my god, the rejection is hot is actually crazy. I'm glad that we found the picture though. I felt like I was lying for a second. I was a lion. Let's see this. I don't know what I'm cooking on this, by the way. I don't know if I am. I don't know. That was just so crazy. I had to see if anyone else had known of this. I don't think this is looking so good. We should get out the image pop up to people that are banned, like it's part of the ban message. Have rejection is hot playlist on Spotify. No way. Did they put Baby Mama in there? They should put his entire album in there because he definitely was going through it when he made that album. I was so excited for that album, and then the first song I was like, this is a little bit weird, giving religious undertones. That's not what I expected. And then it just kept on going, and then I was like, what were the names again? Can we go through? Because the names felt like he was going on a downward spiral. It's the Alexander Ryback. Let's see it. Most rejections don't come with a rubric on what you could do better. Let's get on releases. Is it this album? Oh my gosh, it's not loading fast enough. Oh my gosh, it's not loading well. New album out now. I know that. I can tell, bro. I noticed. I was kind of liking the rhythm of the first song, and then the lyrics were like, dude, honestly, I was like, oh, this one's pretty good. This is like giving religious undertones. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube Music to find it. Because for some reason, the YouTube actual thing is not loading it. I think my browser just hates me right now, actually. The country one too? Bro, you called the country one. He was testing out every genre. Everything. Dude, why is my YouTube so slow right now? What the fuck? It's clearly playing a song right now, too. Bro. He's making peak music. I don't know if we can listen to Baby Mama. I'm not getting any of the, like, actual titles. I think my YouTube is actually fucked up, or maybe it's my browser. I can't tell. It might be my browser dying. I have no idea why, though. It was literally working fine. Okay. Closer. I'm actually giving up so hard, I'm going on my phone. Hold on. Oh, don't play songs, YouTube Music, please. Let me cook my playlist again. Page unresponsive. That's what I was noticing. I was noticing that as well. We're gonna close that. We're gonna close this one too. Fuck it, this whole thing has to go. Let's see. Can I get the whole playlist here, buddy? Fairy Tales 2. Okay, first song was Lindy Hop. He's living life, he's doing great. Lindy Hop. The second one is Rise. Slightly religious undertones. I was a little bit surprised by this one. Then number 3, this is where it starts going down. It's called The Breakup, which I think could definitely be in the Rejection is Hot playlist. But you'll notice that it gets a little bit bad from here, because he has Just a Walk Closer with Thee, which is a hardcore religious song. So he was like, okay, the breakup happened. I'm seeking God. It didn't work. So he decided to make another song called The American Dream. He's not American, but he made the most patriotic American song he could sing. Then he decided none of these things were working out. The American Dream didn't work. Religion didn't work. None of this was curing the breakup. So the next song name is Benzo. That's not good. Then the next one is Psychopath. And then the final one is Baby Mama. The final conclusion. And in the lyrics of Baby Mama, he literally says, all I need is a baby mama. Like, on repeat. Like, bro is spamming emotes, bro. He's just like, I need a baby mama. I need a baby. I'm like, no, you don't need what? He's like, I'm gonna go on vacation. Like, the song is like, I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna find someone. And I need a baby mama. Like, no, bro, you don't go. Stop. Like, this is not the conclusion you needed to come to. I like his music, too. So I was excited for that album. I was like, holy shit, like, an album by him? It's been so long. I didn't think I'd hear anything from him. But, nope. I hate create, oh my gosh, Minecraft. Emotional roller coaster is intense, dude. And we listened to the entire thing. We listened to the entire playlist, bro. Where's my actual functioning YouTube link, bro? Hello? Is it anywhere to be found? Okay, this one seems to work. Okay. I feel like my browser crashed aside from the one that's listening to music. Okay, never mind. This tab works just fine. This is a song that I'm sure a lot of you know. It's by the same guy. If it loads, actually, I'm experiencing interruptions. Never mind. It's freaking out. It's losing its mind. I should have stayed on that playlist. Oh, here we are. This one is one of their songs, one of their most popular songs. It's Fairy Tale. It was from like Eurovision, like 2009 or something. It's so good. I really like their music, so I was expecting something like this. I've listened to a lot of their songs. I don't know. Baby Mama was not on the list, bro. Fairy Tale, but the new isn't just Fairy Tale. It's Fairy Tale 2, bro. It's all about real tale. Bro, I was expecting this, where it's like a romance with some, like, I don't know, violin, some orchestral music. And then he was dropping, like, I need a baby mama. I need a baby mama. Sub you could get, oh, I listened. Yeah, you won't lose access after your sub expires, so I just register. Yeah. So even if you've gotten gifted a sub, or even if you're a Prime sub, if you're subbed, it'll continue to work. Yeah, you have to link your Discord and Twitch accounts, though, so that way it knows that you have the sub, because it'll give you the role in the Discord, so you can have it. The bot does everything. We'll play Baby Mama next, just because the people are insatiable. I'll play it for you guys. Fent, no! A bit of night rain. Insatiable for a baby mama. Bro, it feels like it. The chat, you guys can't help yourselves. Baby mama is something we all crave. I hope not, bro. Don't be like him. I was expecting a song like this, though, bro. I guess he wanted to switch it up, but he switched it up too much. He started, like, changing the secret sauce, and it wasn't working out. Fairy tale, even though it hurts. We're locking this up. I hate these things. Oops. Never mind. We gotta do all the best back of the hair, the rest of the hair, the best of the hair. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Maybe the American Dream is the baby mama we made along the way. So waiting for Everdark, Hill Store. I want new DLC. I haven't even played, and I own the game. That's a run-on, like, thing with me. Even though it hurts, 'cause I don't care if I lose my mind. Let's just do standard. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? You're not ready. You're not. I don't think any of us are ready. Actually, oh, no, it's playing. Oh. Here we go. Here we go, guys. What? Oh my fucking god, you gotta be in for this ride now, Zay. Everyone knows the baby mama bro was hurt. He was hurt. That's why I went through the entire song list. I told you, we could see the downfall as it went through. You're not ready for this part where he starts belting out, bro. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Who is this again? It's Alexander Ryback. He made Fairy Tale. Oh no. No, you don't need that! Oh! No! You don't need this, bro! Oh, no. I think he needs it! He doesn't, bro. He doesn't. He's going through it. He's confused. He's confused. I think his longtime girlfriend broke up with him while he was mid-album. Yeah. Oh, bro is cooked. I think there's a part that's something... Growing to something new is a way to phrase a certain back and forth activity. Bro, he said, I want you to be a saint by day and a sinner by night, bro. What do you think? Oh. New anthem unlocked. Rejection is hot in that album. Bro, put this in Rejection is hot. Yo. Tears, literal tears. You know what? I respect it. My man knows what he wants. Bro, the other ones, he went through almost every single category of song. Like, he did like a religious, he did a country song, he did like a sea shanty. That album is crazy. Honestly, if you're feeling interested by this, you should listen to the whole thing. The theme park verse is totally about something else. It's all about something else. I just looked it up. Yeah, it's... He was going through it. The titles of it just showed me that. Lindy Hop, he was like, me and my girl. Me and my girl. My girl. And then it was downhill. And I feel bad for him. But it's a roller coaster. Oh, never mind. He said roller coaster. I said roller coaster. Whoa. Oh no, it's coming up again. Oh no. That's the final one. Bro literally named his song Benson. That's what I mean. And then Psychopath after. He was going through... Drugged up on muscle relaxins. Dude, the first one after was like a religious song, and then the American Dream. I said he was Russian, but I forgot what like where he's from initially. But he's not American. And his American Dream song, like, I think he was Bella. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, no, that was, I was like, I can't remember what it was. And the other country. The other country. He's really into this growing into something new. I don't know. And all the comments, I love it. But oh my god, wait, this one's so real. 1 month ago, this came on my phone while I was at work. I nearly busted out laughing. This is glorious. Norway! Yes. Oh my god, bro. People are like, come for a tour. New album. Oh, this one's all in Russian. No. You're the son of the life. That was one of the comments. He went through like 12 stages of grief that didn't exist before. 100%. He was trying out new things. He said maybe one of the stages of grief is being American. And so he tried that out for a song, but then he was like, I don't think it helped. Man, the song was peak. Open the door! Open the door! Honestly, so I can grow into someone new makes me think that baby mama is exactly what he doesn't need. I 100% agree. He doesn't need that. The breakup one, I kind of want to put on the American Dream one because that one was like, I was like, bro, what are you on about? I like this one though. This one is one of the other songs I like, inspired by Toothless. And so these are the songs that I enjoyed. Do the Dream. I'll play this one first and then we'll play the Dream. Oh. The final stage of grief isn't acceptance, it's needing a baby mama. After that one. This one is good. I like this one. Gotta give us a second to chill from baby mama. I think he intended for a space between the in and the two. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The whole thing was so crazy. And I listened to it on stream, live reaction. I did not know what I was getting into. I was like, he made a new song and he has a whole new album. Let's listen to it together. And then I was like, But we had to listen to the whole thing. Good thing Baby Mama is the last song on the track because I can't recover from that quickly. A wild statement, but probably true. And the live reaction will be with me till the end of days. The Switch was peak, dude. I was so excited, and then I was like, this is something different than I expected. See, this is what I was hoping for. How much I miss you. From bottom bum bum bum. And every single star reminds me. I don't know, this one's so good, bro. And then there's Baby Mama, which is... Oh, Seb! What? What are you posting in the chat? You have returned! I have! I know, it's been so long. Welcome in, how are you doing? Sebo! No, GG's, I failed a second attempt to set a new bench press PR, bro. You got this. Next time, for real. You're working hard, bro. What did he say? It was kind of like a bit of hieroglyphic type. It's a bit of emoji type message. It's kind of the thing where you could like send a whole, you know, a whole meaning. It's like when I was cooking in the chat. You guys remember that? Where's the seafood broil, bro? A coded message we may never decipher. Yeah, it was something like that, but with different. It was more of like a sign language type. It was more of a hand signal type, sign language type thing. I only needed lyrical to see. Seb speaking in hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphs. Seb sold me bad copper, put that in hieroglyphs. Show me that in emotes. Could you imagine if everyone in the chat was sending all sorts of like emotes, but like trying to make full messages, and I was just reading them out, and someone came into chat? It would be like the basketball time where everyone was playing basketball, and the person just saw people posting 2 numbers, and they were like, I was almost just gonna type numbers because I thought that's how we were communicating, and I felt a little overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do. I think that would be perfect. Okay. Our next song is American Dream. Oh, this is about to be rough, bro. American Dream. I don't know if we can listen to the whole thing. We gotta lock in, maybe. Bro, this is crazy. From someone who's from what? Norway? Belarusia? Q, how are you doing? Hi Jarko. Hello. I don't know. Not American though, is all I'm saying. American dream. He's getting patriotic with it. He's thinking of the white picket fence, the American dream, the most amazing land, he just said. He's ready to start a new life. I forgot about children chorus. I'll rise for our national anthem. It's the world anthem, honestly. Ooh, I've been organizing a new project for this summer. I'm directing a short horror film. Ooh, hell yeah. I hope we have a good time. Oh, bro. Bro locked in a little too hard. Oh, wait. So I never heard this song. He's feeling patriotic, bro. I'm sure he's been to America before on tour or something. Oh my god, Marcelio, the code. Bomb. Oh no, explosion. He's sending out codes. I understood that one. Bomb. Scary. Exploded. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Bro, it's like, when I said he was making like his own national anthem, I meant it, bro. He was like, he was really trying out some different genres. He went down the America path and then just kind of dropped that real quick. This is a when the time traveler moves a rock moment. They might have moved a couple, honestly. Trying to get the golden password type beat. He needs that Eurovision ticket. It's super weird, but I kind of love it. Honestly, his music is not bad at all. That's why I was excited, but this was just like, this threw me for a loop. He has one that was like a country song too. Dornet predicted it once we realized there was multiple like genres. And we found the country one. Oh, we're still going. It's getting a little more chillax here. Oh, here's the chorus. At this point, it's a ritual. You explode each other. Fighting back. I can't with the chorus. I can't say I'm getting a lot done while we're getting distracted here, but can I ever say that I am? He's feeling patriotic though, bro. There's no country? Oh, America. America. You might be distracted, but the most important thing is that you're American. Can't warn Darn at America. The religious one was a little crazy. Receding hairline, just a little bit. I'm gonna fix that up. I'm gonna fix that up real quick. Can I get over to his like his main tracks? What was the one that was country too, bro? Because the Lindy Hop one was really like hyped up. Was it Benzo? Was it Psychopath? One of them was country themed. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, you can tell this one's Benzo. This one's not doing good. This is the like sea shanty type one. Oh my gosh, Faranai! Hello. How are you doing? If you guys don't know, Faranai's the one who made the wonderful udons, the little stream avatars. Everyone loves them. The beloved udons. And then we got one of the Arknights people, but most people just want to be udon. No one wants to be anyone else. Yeah, this one, bro. I forgot about the sea shanty until you mentioned it. Bro, he really was experimenting with the genres here. Oh, close. It's you combine the two commands. Oops. Good try. Honestly, I respect it. Dude actually tried out every genre. Like, I couldn't think of a genre he didn't try out. He's kind of crazy with it. Now let's listen to something different. You're the coolest, Faranai. Hell yes. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I get excited. Hype. We were listening to some intriguing music. There was someone I liked their music of. You probably heard it. It was Fairy Tale by Alexander Rybak. It was from like Eurovision like 2009. It was a very popular song, but he made a new album and I was like, oh my gosh, like let's check it out. And he had like the crash out of a lifetime and I was not expecting it because the first time that I listened to it, I was like, this is gonna be so great. I can't wait. And then it was the most surprising thing I had listened to. I was not ready. I was not prepared. Nothing could have prepared me. His last song is titled Baby Mama, and he just chants, all I need is a baby mama, and related phrases. That one, the chat has gone wild over, however, because that one was just so crazy. Dude, I don't know. Ooh, I'm actually excited as well for the news discovery that I can match Gear's colors depending on the weather. Yeah, I saw that you mentioned that. That's so cool. I'm excited too. Honestly, so many people love the udons and it makes me so happy. I like seeing them walk around. Sometimes I put them on my shoulders and stuff because I have like the little setup. So sometimes we'll get an honorary member and they can come join me. Here, I'm stealing Seb. I can plop him down somewhere over here. And I might have to move down because I think I moved my model up a little bit. But he can sit on my shoulder, and sometimes I have them sit there. He died! He died! What? He could sit on my shoulder. It's lined up so he can, but he just got killed. Darn it! The horror! After all I went through yesterday. Here, I'll try and bring you back. Hold on. Where are you at? Sorry, I gotta do a couple spins. Spins are important. Important part of the quest. Yeah. So then, especially if I do this, and then sit on my shoulder. That way I can have assistance on the stream. I have one for the other side too, and I kind of block them in. It's kind of poorly done the way that I set it up if I show the building blocks of the world. But it's fine. Everyone's doing great. And they can stay in here with me. How do I trigger these? But you shouldn't. You shan't hurt him again. Without outing me. But yeah, see? I don't know. I like to just have them do different things. And we were playing basketball one time. I was talking about this just a minute ago. And I was like, oh yeah. One time everyone was playing basketball and everyone was so locked into basketball that one new chatter came in and saw people just typing the two numbers. And they thought, this is perplexing. Like, how do I communicate in this chat? And they almost started just typing numbers as well to try and communicate with me in the chat because they didn't know that they didn't understand basketball. And they thought that everyone was, they were like, damn, I really thought everyone was just like, I didn't know how you understood anything, really. I was dying. I was like, no, it's just bad. It's the strength and the angle of the basketball. But they were locked in. It was so funny. They're like, I was gonna try it. I was almost gonna put that there and see if it worked because I thought you might understand. And I would have known exactly what they meant. I said we should start typing in code of just emotes and just make full-on pictures and messages. I think it would work out well. Lock in, we can't let Sebo win. Oh, I think the teams might balance, guys. I also found out you could change the color of the teams too. You can have like team purple and team like pink if you wanted to. I found that out from Bunlin's stream. I haven't actually learned how to operate the boss minigame because I want to make one in the future. Ooh, we had talked about this, about like different classes that you could have that like could do fighting, because you have like different classes that you can sign up as. I have like a list of them. But honestly, oh my gosh, her name is it Lanya Lazar? It's the one that you did like the horror Vtuber. Her model's so cute, cool, bro. And you did like that awesome animation of her. And I was like, oh my gosh, is that gonna be like a stream boss? Is that gonna be something you could fight? And I thought it was. I wasn't sure. But then I saw the animation. It looked really cool. But I thought it was gonna be a boss. And I was like, that would be crazy, bro. That would be insane. I don't know. I thought that would be cool. Seb is cheating. Seb's back at it again. He knows the trajectory. He set it up. He's a mod. He knows what's up. Fuck. Yeah, he will win. Seb is very good at this, surprisingly. Also, my YouTube is being slow. We got music again. Sorry. Sorry, gang. Oh, Seb's locked in. Bro, if he gets it first try, Dornhead, beat him. Oh, Dornhead, no. Oh, Seb, thank God. Mr. Lyrical. Mr. Lyrical with the perfect arc! Oh my gosh, surprisingly. My bad. Yeah, programmer, you know who to bug. Oh my gosh. Would it be the same person who programmed my widgets? Distracted me. Oh, it's my fault now. Here, let's get all this. Monday. Sebo is hacking. Let's see him do it again. Let's see it. QCon. Oh, too strong. Miro. Oh, just gentle. Oh, Dornets, no! Oh my god, that was Dornet, that was so close. You have no idea. I mean, you do have an idea, never mind. Oh, Seb? Oh, no. No! He had them perfect! He does them perfect, bro! It's like he sees them. He sees the numbers, guys. He's in the Matrix, bro. Seb's just too good. Seb is cracked, right? That's why everyone said we gotta go against Seb. Wait, is power first and angle second? That's a good question. I think it's angle first and power second. I think it's angle first, then power. Bum, 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 bum. Miro! Oh my gosh. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Perilica looks kind of like me when I have like this hairstyle on. So it looks kind of like there's a small... Oh my god, right above my head? There was one that was so crazy, bro. It was literally like the launch pad right below, right underneath the thing. And it was like oh, Mr. Lyrical. Oh, Mr. Lyrical! First try. You guys are actually so good at this. Damn, no way. You guys are literally so good at this. I like how I'm not getting any work done. As per usual. Let's get our other hairs in here. We totally have more that go right here. This one is part of the... Doesn't feel like it. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. It's these ones. Short hairstyle front. What is this one called? Front hair 8-9 mask. Front hair 9. Front hair 8. Oh! Watch. They actually went through all that effort to make the masks and stuff too. What? Wait, what? I didn't see that. What? I missed it. Ref ban him. Is he cheating? Did he have a crazy basket? Bro, you guys are literally so crazy. QCon scored a point. 5-3. Actually, you guys have been scoring an insane amount of points for how long this is. I love this song. Yes, it's so good. I love the dance too. I'd love to learn it, but I don't have, like, you guys would never see because it's my 2D model and I could dance all I want and you guys can't see anything. The most I could do in terms of dancing is if I shrink myself down like this. And then I could go like this. Or well, I could also do like the polite stance. But I can't actually get crazy with it, bro. Red team lock in! Yeah, it's true. I did make them go crazy. Sorry, enough dancing. Jamming! Couldn't be helped. I do like the power stance, though. I like to... big power stance. We also have the long hair, but I really don't like the way that it looks, to be honest, because I rigged it kind of poorly. But no one ever gets to see it. This one, and then this one. My normal hair. I think red team won. Without a doubt, guys. Red team's cheating. I know, I don't usually show my whole model. Oh, we like this song. Oh, baby, don't go. I'm getting mad over small rivalry. Yeah, I'm a little bit wiggly. I'm a little wobbly. Except logged in and I did. Clowned on. Oh, Mr. Lyrical's the MVP. I know that the money seems like a lot too. Vera and I, you have no idea what I did. I'm curious, since you've seen a lot of stream avatars. Oh my god, I was just about to do that. What's the worst you've seen the economy inflated? Because like, I don't know if I've got it bad or like if you've seen worse. Because I think I cooked it. I think I think I cooked the economy, and people are either really poor or kind of rich. I feel like everyone is bad. Zimbabwe got nothing on this chat. Bro. Mr. Lyrical has 500 million! They like feeding them? Well, I enabled premium gambling when I had to lock in and work, because I was like, oh, I won't really be able to read the chat so much, so I gotta lock in. So I just enabled premium gambling for an hour, where the slots all gave you a lot more, and you had a better chance of winning. And so people were just spamming the slots. And then I had the roulette wheel, and people were betting an insane amount on the roulette wheel. The only one I know is one of my clients that has a proper shop. Honestly, I cooked the economy too much. I thought about having a shop and stuff, but then honestly, I kind of just want to see people use the stuff. Like, I don't know. It gets me excited to see people using things. I think once I have the new gears, I'm gonna make some of the other gears accessible for followers too, because I have all the colors accessible for followers, but the gears and stuff I made so there was just for subscribers. But I was thinking to make it so that you could actually have like some of the gears as just a follower and some of the gears as a subscriber. Because I don't know, I like seeing people use them, and I like seeing people customize their little guy. And then when I tell them about it, and they go and customize them, and then I see them change, I like that. Also, hello. Sorry, I'm reading YouTube chat a little bit, but I can see there was some spam going on too. You can reset the econ, man. I tried. Bro, Mr. Lyrical's on a quest to get all the money, so that way he can take it and destroy it. So that way he's the only one with money, and then it'll reset the economy, because then no one will have money. He's actually been doing really good, to be honest with you. The way that he has 500 million is telling. It's a quest of the stream. I think I also have money because people donated to me. I'm in college now. Ooh, post some voice acting. Oh shit. Group of friends. I voice DMC3. Ooh, Dante, aka main character. Hell yeah. I was doing good, and then premium gamba happened. I said it would happen again. I was just one. That was the last time. All right. You guys got to try and battle. I think Shade hasn't been here either, so Shade might just keep that money. Oh, my chat broke. How much did this model cost? I mean, my model or the one that I'm working on? Because I don't know how much the art costs, but on average, I would say most VTuber models cost, for like complex, like pretty expensive models, are probably around $2,000 to $5,000. Most average models, I would say, are probably around $1,000 to $2,500 that you'll find. And there are obviously cheaper options. I have options down to like $300. I know that's a lot of money still, but like, I don't know. It's expensive, okay? It's very expensive. It takes a long time to make them. But also, I will say, you can get them for free if you get, like, if you go on Booth. There are customizable models that are free, or there are also pay-to-use models that cost anywhere from $10 to $100. Obviously, there are ones that are more, but when you first start out, do not spend a ton of money. The people that are commissioning models for me have been streaming for years, and they already know that they really want to do it, and they already have, like, a community behind them and, like, plans. Like, getting a model before you even try streaming is honestly really not good, and, like, you can make your own, but I mean, like, spending tons of money, right? Ad command is crazy. You added currency give. Marcelio needs my currency remove. You're stealing all his money. It was supposed to be give, not add. We will not add faked money. Dornet, the tax collector. Banking error. I'm gonna go through last stream and set up clips for editing this weekend. Thank you so much, Miro. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. I got hit by taxes hard. They get you. They always get you. Have you guys seen that short, that like clip where it's like, oh, I found out this new money hack. You like get a check and you write it out and you like can cash the check and you get money. They don't even check if it's real. And it's like, that's check fraud. You're committing check fraud. Like, have you guys seen that one? It's by the same guy that does those racing videos where he's like driving the car and then he'll get into a crash and he'll act like he got into the crash. And we're like, kids, hang on! And he'll get into a crazy crash. I saw that one. What to expect in this economy. You buy me RAM? I'm too poor to afford it, bro. RAM situation is cooked. I'm thinking of ReZero now. Yes, this one. Real life money glitch, bro. Check run. It's a money glitch. No, it's the camera. Sorry, I had to watch it. I usually don't watch the ones on stream where you guys can hear them, but I had to. That one's so good. Oh, you robbed a bank and it makes me want to play Payday. I love those. They're so good, bro. I love the ones where he gets into a crash and he's like, kids, you all right? He's like driving off a cliff. He spurs out. Is this one? Hold on. This one said for hairs 8 and 9. This one's hair 9 and this one's hair 8. Oh, uh-oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh. I'm locked out. Hello, Live2D. You did this. You did this to us when the car crashes. You distracted me. Hi, Harris. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Literally been so long since I watched a Q on stream. Oh my god, Morpheus. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I know I haven't streamed in like 16 days. Well, actually, I streamed yesterday too for like 10 hours. But before that, I didn't stream for like 16 days. But Fog, so close. You almost had enough if you save up a little more. I think if you start gambling and you start stacking the gambling, you just have to keep winning and then you'll have enough. Too many zeros. I've been watching him months and I used to be a daily listener. Oh, don't stress it. I mean, life happens. I don't know, probably doing a bunch of stuff IRL and hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. I know I had some stuff, so I've, I don't know, I've been a little bit away, but I'm doing my best too, and back to streaming, back to actually doing stuff again. I think this is the tail of the hair here. Bum bum bottom bum no. Because this one goes in with a little, it has like a crunchy edge. Sana. Oh, there's totally a piece here. Where is it? Oh, yay. Okay, there's this. There's this. Short hairstyle 12? Oh, is it you? Oh my gosh. There's one more here. Who is this for? Hairstyle 12 shadow? Hairstyle 12 doesn't have a piece like that though. Is it this? Hairstyle 14. Oh! Sorry, I'm slowly adding them in and I'm trying to fix this so that way we can actually see everything that we have here before we get started. Okay, that's Bang Shadow. Hi. No, 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 no. Ooh, short hairstyle eye overlay. I think what I'm gonna do, because I think these layers are genuinely the exact same. This one to this one. These are identical. I think what I'm gonna do is take these ones and just copy the original ones. Because we can't have too many pieces on the texture atlas. I've got €8 in my bank account. Is your life saving $60? Mine are like 80. $80 life saving. Currency ad, whoa! You're having to earn at work overtime, bro. Bet, ah! He's Yukon, bet it immediately. It's time. 8 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember which one was which. I'm American. It's my own disability. We've done it. You outsmarted DoorNet, bro. I see your numbers. You got your chances now. You're enabling them. Gamba fraud. At least I tasted wealth for a second. I think you've had wealth before. I swear I heard Crash Bandicoot's woe in this song. Here, we can go back a little. I think you did. I think it's coming up here. Let's see. That one? That one? Outfasted me! Imagine going negative. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yes, we did it! What? I'm really up in the surprise sounds, guys. I'm really getting good at them. I've been practicing. I've been using them when I play games, too. I make that sound a lot, actually. I've been making it more recently. DoorNet is bamboozling himself. I can't, you're so fast! More! Yukon's greed is insatiable. I don't know. I started making that sound and I got really good at it. I feel like when I do it on purpose, it's harder. But when I do, what? When I do, sorry, I saw the mass currency ad, and I just, sorry, it was a quick one. Quick, what? And where'd my luck go? I haven't won a roulette in months. Granted, I bet a single number, but still, I haven't won a single number I've won a single number multiple times before. By asterisk. Yeah, they can take it away at any time. It's you're winning and losing some. Mr. Lyrical, no! Fuck. You gotta win one of these. Come on, bro. You have 1 gold asterisk. What? What's up with the second command, bro? That sound is that's a funny sound for my face hurts from laughing so much. This game is rigged. I think it's a 50-50, but I also lost 19 times in a row. So, maybe it is rigged, because I lost so many times. Honestly, the actual strat before, for people that were in here, was literally to let me bet first, and then people would just bet the opposite of what I bet. Like, I would bet first, and no matter what I bet, everyone would bet the opposite, because it was almost guaranteed to win. And it worked so many times, it felt like it was, yeah, I lost 19 in a row for the roulette, and it was 50-50! I was betting black or red, and I lost every time! Odds or evens, like... Wow. Well, okay, fine. Currency add 1 billion to my account. Ban does not exist. Ban! Seb's trying to get that to happen. He tried to ban other chatters to try and get himself to leave, but he can't. He's unfireable. He tried to fire himself, but I think it was just a lunch break. Meta gambling is insane. It was working, though. It was actually working, and everyone would bet against me. And, like, it worked so many times. I was like, people would be like, damn, I just want to win one time. And I'd be like, all right, I'll bet red, you bet black. You got this. And so I'd bet red, and then it would work, and they'd win. And it was like, damn, is this, like, is it real, bro? You literally allowed someone to ban every chatter but not let go. I vanquished myself. Blacklisted. Added Seb to the blacklist? You added yourself to the blacklist? That's a little crazy. Losing that many times in a row is statistically ludicrous. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was not like oh, I bet on one number and I lost a bunch. I bet on a 50-50. And it got to a point where I was relying on it to lose. Where I was like, yeah, just bet on the opposite of what I bet. Let me bet first. You go, like, oh. Sometimes someone would go first and I'd bet the same thing as someone else by mistake. And I'd be like, damn it, I just cooked your chances. It was a 50-50, but now it's like a 90-10. You're cooked. Oh my god. See, like, Seb is really adding inflation. Oh my gosh. Dude, I still won't forget, because you guys know the copy pasta, the Sonic copy pasta. I spoke about it the other day, but I was thinking about it the other day, and I was oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no! Free me from this prison. Look at all these udons. Actually, maybe it's not a prison. No, no, no. The Sonic one. The Sonic's prices have been going up and up and up. Google Sonic inflation to learn more. Don't Google that. Don't Google it. There's a copy pasta. You shouldn't. Don't copy it. Don't paste it. Don't put it in Google. Explosive repeat. You guys are just fighting. Eat the udon. You wouldn't dare. Probably shouldn't expand upon that thought, given more context. That's the worst time. I found it. You know where it has like the emote in between every single time? Oh my god. I didn't kill anyone. I killed my own little character, Seb. You blacklisted him. Oh, there he is up there. I could see him all crowned up. The crowns are actually the only thing that's kind of rare to get, because it does cost like 500 bits for like actually getting it, because I was gonna make it the fake currency, but then obviously I kind of cooked that for myself, so I couldn't do that. So the crowns technically are just for like, you have to donate through stream avatars, though I will say, I remember Lekars donated 500 bits and then was like, where's my crown? And I just gave it to him. I'm so glad that you have the power to do that, like, where you could just like be like, you get the crown, you know. I bestow you with it. I'm excited to customize the little udon, because now that I have the udon bot, I actually made the account just so the stream avatars could use it. And it's the little udon bot. Where is he? Udon official over here. And I made him just like the default udon, but I'm excited to add other little things to him. I give him the crown because he's amazing and perfect. Ow, ow! I didn't even draw him in that direction. He flew that way on his own. Stop torturing. I didn't mean to do that to him. We have a special one for it. Oh, yeah, because I don't know. I just thought it was cute. And I put the crown for myself and I put the crown for him. But then other people bought the crowns and stuff, which they're cool. I like the crowns. But I'm really excited. All of them look so good. I actually really like the headphones one. Like, I like all of them, but the headphones one, I was like, damn, I could be jamming, bro. I could be, oh, that'd be so cool. Me and then the original udon. Oh, well, you're different. It's fine. Original udon, I felt distressed. I didn't want to hurt him. But I accidentally threw udon out, but I was done. I didn't do that. He just kind of flew out of the screen. It was my mistake. I'm hoping I can spend my vast wealth on. Ooh, the logo also changes depending on the variant. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I feel like you've been putting in so much work into them. So I really appreciate all your hard work and care that you put into all the udons. Because, I don't know, it means a lot. I was, honestly, when I first wanted to commission them, I was looking around for people. And I was like, I'm not really sure. I haven't done a bunch of commissions on VGen, but I'm looking. And then I had yours open, and I looked at some others, but I was like, no, I think I want to go with this person. Like, I really like the other stuff that you had done and seeing the animations and stuff. And honestly, I'm so glad I did. Like, I don't know. I know sometimes people, like, are passionate about projects, and sometimes people are like, I just want to get this done. But I feel like you put so much care and time into it. It really means a lot. And I don't know. I'm so excited for the other ones, too. Honestly, it's always no rush. I'm definitely very, like, chill. I don't have very many, like, oh my god, I need this for this date. Like, I just want you to enjoy working on them, and I want you to have fun while you're working on them, but also not stressed, because I know life happens, bro. Like, especially if you have other clients that are like, I need this for a certain date, and then it's like, oh, well, I promised it for this date. Like, bro, honestly, you could keep pushing me back. Like, I'm fine if you have other stuff going on, whether it be, like, other commissions or life. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely not, like, a high-stress commissioner, I guess. Like, I'd rather someone just take their time and enjoy it, because, I don't know, I take commissions too, right? And I totally understand the feeling where it's like, damn, I'd love to, like, make this better, but I only have so much time I can work on it. And, like, obviously, you don't want to work on it forever, right? Like, I mean, on your end, too, it's like, I can't work on this till the end of time. But I don't know. I guess there's a sense where you finish something and you're like, I want to be proud of it. I want to have it be something that I could show off and show other people and be like, I did that, bro. I learned something. I made this so cool. I'm so proud of it. Rather than like a damn, this could have been better though if I just had more time. Like, I don't know. I definitely feel that because I've had some models with deadlines where I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I had a little bit more time because I could have made it look a little bit better. Like I could have added a little something to it, or even like a little special like small thing, because sometimes I add extra hairstyles as gifts for the model, and I say sometimes, but it's like most of the time. But I don't know, I just like to have that. Like that's just things that I like to do. So I don't know, I want to feel proud of every model that I make, and I think the same goes for like anything that you make, right? Like your craft, it's your art at the end of the day, and you're like, damn, I did that. That was me, bro. By the by, how long are you planning on streaming today, Q? I'm not sure. Probably like at least another hour and a half or so. I don't think I'll go as long as yesterday, and that was 10 and a half hours by mistake. I did not mean to do such a thing. I'm using my computer because my phone is broken. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Hi, Presto. Hello, hello. Okay, let's grab all these hair pieces. I've been dilly-dallying for too long. Honestly, most of this... We lost some secret soldiers, bro. Oh, here's one. Here's the other one. I found them. Never mind. Never mind. Figured it out. I should honestly go through and label all these. Look, gonna go get some food. Hell yeah. I've been doing that sound so much lately, bro. Also, hi, Asphyxia. How are you doing? Playing Geometry Dash again? I mean, I might play it. I definitely haven't played it in a long time, since I was younger on my phone. Since I was a wee lass. I don't know. I did enjoy Geometry Dash, but I played it mostly on mobile. I know it's on PC now. Play it on PC. I mean, you can play almost anything on PC, so. Except for Bloodborne. You can't play Bloodborne. They are making the Bloodborne port to PC, the fan-made one, because people are like, they're never gonna actually add for real Bloodborne. The fans devastated, but realistic. You know, once they finish the PC port, they're gonna be like, and announcing Bloodborne for the PC. Once the PC port is perfect and finished, they'll be like, Bloodborne on the PC is released on Steam. You can download it now. Like, the YouTube exchange chat or posture check. Thank you. I postured. You're good at rhythm games anyways. You would progress insanely quickly. Yeah, because I guess I wasn't really good at rhythm games back then. I don't think I was bad, but be so bittersweet. I don't know. It is kind of crazy when I play rhythm games. I still feel insane for that one person that we fooled. And I say we because you guys were definitely in on it, even if you guys don't want to believe it. That one person that came in, it was like a raid right before I started playing, and I just said, oh, I haven't played rhythm games, really, like, I'm just gonna be trying this out, like, I'm, you know, like, I made it seem like I was new, but I don't think I said that I hadn't played before. I was just like guys, wish me luck, I hope I can do this, like, I'm kind of nervous. Like, I made it seem like I hadn't played before, and no one in the chat said a fucking word. And I very quickly, very swiftly picked a 10-star version of a song, and, like, just zoomed past the menu so no one would see it. No one in the chat even told this guy's cheering me on. You can do this, oh my gosh, good luck. And then I start playing, and it is like a smattering of insane notes. I'm going fucking crazy on it. And the guy goes from like, you've got this little cheery emotes to like, what the fuck? What? And then I was like, oh, it must be beginner's luck. 190 BPM. I was going crazy with it, and he was like, what? Like, cause I could see the chat out of the corner of my eye, and it went from like, you got this, to like all caps of like, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing? I don't know. It was kind of fun, and I appreciated you guys letting me do the gaslighting. I still can't believe I gaslit Lukey when I played one of the songs that had Felix in it from ReZero, and I made a comment about Felix, and I was like, oh my god, like, they're so cute. Like, she's probably best girl for me. And he goes, yeah, she is really cute. No one said anything. I was like, she is, isn't she? She is. And no one said anything, and several people in in the chat knew exactly what I was doing, and they just let me do it. And I just kept gaslighting. I was like, yeah, honestly, she might be my favorite girl in the entire series. It's like, wow, I might need to watch this. She might be my favorite. Yeah, she might be. She's best hive mind. No one said anything. Everyone knew what I was up to. You should look up art of them. Like, and because it was all the like dress outfit ones, so it was so easy to fool, and I knew that he hadn't seen it, so I was using my my mind manipulation tactics. I don't know, it was funny, and then he watched it, and then he was like, "That's not. Wait a minute, you got me, bro." Streamer and viewers sharing one brain cell. Spoiler: Felix isn't femboy anymore. We've been watching ReZero. We actually got through. Did we finish season 2? No, we didn't. We still have 2 more episodes? Maybe a little more. We've been watching it every weekend. The weekend before last, we didn't, but all the other weekends we've been watching it, and we made it through season 1, season 2, the like middle episodes, 4 more part 2 episodes, I believe. I see, and then a whole of season 3. I'll never watch season 1. I need to catch up. We will be continuing to host it in the Discord. Honestly, I should put out the episode number we're on so that people can catch up if they want to. I do think it'd be a lot, I guess, to watch the whole series. But if you'd like to watch this weekend, I have a movie watchers thing on my Discord. And it's like just movie watching, anime watching, or anything. Right now we're going through ReZero, but maybe in the future we'll try some other stuff. We watched the Lego movie before we watched ReZero. And we might try some other series, maybe some movies and stuff. I thought about doing the Persona 3 movies. That might be good. But I don't know. Hasn't been at the forefront of my mind, but every now I'll see a Subaru car on the road and my mind will say Barasu. I like Ram. You know who I really like? I really like Garf. Bro, I really like Garf. I don't know. I think I have a problem. But he's so cool, bro. Garfield. Garf. I like him. I didn't want to say how much I liked him when we were watching, but... Biggest cat of them all. Yes. Back after 2 months. Welcome back. He likes lasagna. He's lasagna cat. Making the movie stuff is difficult. Yeah, I do try to put it at the same time that I do my stream, just so it's the most convenient for the most people, but I also understand if people can't make it. And also the fact that we literally went on a movie fucking marathon. The one time, how many episodes did we watch? We watched for like 7.5 hours. I don't even know what was going on. Like, that was actually a little too crazy. I thought it was fun though. I had a lot of fun. But I also feel like I totally understand for people not watching the whole thing with us. Like, that was a little bit much, especially for the average watcher, having it be like, yeah, we watched for like 12 hours, bro. 12 hours straight. Like, no, maybe that's not convenient for everyone, huh? No, it's because the way it's clipped. I have an idea. Sorry. Ah! You see that? Look, look, look. The before. You see problem. The after. You like that? Idea. I put it behind the other one. I put it behind this piece. I think it was 2 or 3 episodes Saturday. I still need to catch up. Dornan, if you have the episode number that I was on, I might post it in the Discord so that people know what episode we're up to. So that way, if they want to watch with us and continue on, I can put it there just so if people miss stuff, then they know. I know a lot of people have already seen it, but in case people do want to watch with us. 1 second, no worries. No rush. Can't believe that worked. Oh, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should have thought of that sooner, because I know a lot of people can't watch every episode. We stopped here, okay. Bum 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 anashi desu. Let me save this. Howdy, hello, Hitaman. How are you doing? Watched it, okay. So we watched that one. Watched up to and including this one. Next episode, the next one. On-screen celebration. Whoa! Thank you, Sam. Oh, with the stare. I do like that emote. I'm curious what you guys will vote on, because we have a poll for all the emotes and stuff, because, I don't know. I did do a yapathon where I basically yapped for 100 hours. It was kind of like a subathon, but no one had to pay any money. I just wanted to stream for a long time. So I made it a yapathon where I just would yap, and the timer, instead of counting down, it would count up, which was a crazy tactic I thought of myself. Because I was like, damn, I don't want people to feel forced to donate, but I also don't want the stream to end super soon, but I also don't want it to go on for like 10 years. So I made up the new idea that the timer just counts up and it counts how many minutes I've been talking. And so we got to 100 hours in like a week and a half, not even. It was a little less. But Microwave is in the lead with 11 votes. Several others have 10 though. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I made it a goal that like you guys could suggest emotes that you wanted to see me get. And here, let me save. And I would go and commission them. I would have a vote and I would go and commission them because if, I don't know, I like picking out emotes, but at the same time, I don't know what you guys would like to use. So, hi Desuki on YouTube. I'm hydrating. I know no one redeemed it, but yeah, I don't know. I am excited. I'll probably commission between 9 and 12 emotes. I think 3 of them will be my own personal selections, and the rest of them will be the chat selection, so. I love the Frederick songs. I accidentally left it, now I have an ad, no! I'm curious, I'm looking through. Wheeze also has 9 votes, Loading has 10. Not Like This has 9 votes. Let's see what else. Udon Grab has 10 votes. I'm surprised. I didn't think you guys would want the Udon Grab so much. Yippee has 10 votes and Microwave Spin has 11 votes. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'll go through and pick some of them depending as well. If there are ties, I'll select between them. But I'll try and get as many as I can. I don't know. I won't be able to get all of them though, obviously, because we don't have a ton of slots. Though I might upload them. I know people have mentioned like 7TV and stuff in terms of like emotes and stuff. The Udon Grab is a perfect when I get you emote because he'd be like, oh. I still want to have one where I can have udon with the plushie, like me, or just an artwork of me with the udon. I'm scared of the 7TV emotes on the overlay. What emotes are better? Is there like, oh my god, what's the other one called? Frankfurter. You know the other one. There's like 7TV and there's the other one. No, it's totally one. I'm not crazy. I don't know what it's called though. None of them work well on the overlay. Oh, now I can't stop thinking, what is it called? There has to be one with the Frank at the beginning, and I'm just thinking Frankfurter, but it's not right. Is there one? Frankerface. I was like, Frankfurter? Frankfurter. Oh, bro, I was like, that's not right, but now it's all I can think of. I've cooked myself. Okay, thank you. Glad you knew. Glad someone knew. Thank you for the head pat detail. FFZ, oh. Final Fantasy Z, they made so many of them now. I know I haven't played Half-Life 2, or any of the Half-Lives. Hello, 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 crazy. What, Squint, where? No? Ow! Hey, who's doing this? Final Fantasy Z, yeah, I played Dissidia. Dissidia Final Fantasy! Bum, 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 bum. Half of the half? Half-Life? It would take half of your life to play Half-Life? Maybe. Half my life. Is it half my life forever or half my life up until this point? That's why they released 2. Oh! Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. 大切です。大切なんでとってもとってもとっても大切です。Sorry. Villager sounds. Those weren't good. Sorry. Sometimes it's important. I saw a horse in Minecraft the other day and he made a sound at me and I made it back and I thought it was like almost frame perfect, but I can't do it. I don't think I could do it now. What? Oh, chat disconnected, but it's back. Her village sound went. Imagine you go up to a villager and you get the like he sees you and he gets scared. This song's so good, bro. You just walk up to the whole crowd and everyone's like shouting at you. Thank you for the save spot. Let me save. Bum, 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 ba-dum. 1 in 1,000. Imagine Q stops what she's doing, then she suddenly speaks villager. What was the one, the Animal Crossing ones? I don't think I could do the Animal Crossing voice. I did it at one point. Was it Animal Crossing? I don't know if I could do it. I haven't heard Animal Crossing voices in a while. Server resource pack for the server to make villagers make that noise. We could get a horse. I don't know. I have to hear the sound first to be able to do a good one. Like the horse one I did really good. Hmm? Any sound engineers in the chat? I don't think I could do a good horse right now. I'm not horsing around, guys. It was so funny earlier when I used the tool, the perspective tool, and Sarby was like, that tool, what is it? What is it? And I was just like yapping on whatever I was talking about, and I totally missed her message asking about it, like, because I was still up in the chat and I didn't see it yet. And she's like, the Animal Crossing be like, I can't do it. Time to go becoming a horse and stop horsing around. Whoa, huh? What? What? That was insane. That sound that I made? The Animal Crossing? Me? I only did it quick. I didn't think I could do it good. That's what they say, right? I don't know if it was me that Seb thinks is insane. I used to feel pretty good at it, though. Bum 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 shakuri shakuri shakuriya. Honestly, hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. I want this one, and I want to copy it over because I want to see if it looks good. I can't do sound receipts to do it perfectly. Yeah, was it? That was crazy. Well, now I'm too nervous. Not too nervous to do it again. Hold on, I gotta go hear this. Is it so perfect? Oh my god, you guys are gonna hear me. You guys are gonna hear me if it loads. Oh my god. Oh no, that's just me laughing. Can I refresh? Is it stuck? It was okay, huh? It was kind of good. That's crazy. I gotta practice now. Now I'm too nervous. I can't do it now because now I'm... You guys are... You're stressing me out. What the fuck? Did I sound like it? Am I an animal? I'm an animal. Udon, go in your head? Sure. I can put him up there. Yes. Sometimes I feel pretty good at the sounds I make, but sometimes I'm like, that wasn't any good. I'm sorry, jump scare. I scared myself. I don't know. Now I gotta practice. Now I gotta be able to Animal Cross anytime. No! I hit the wrong button. Same as yesterday. Yeah, I did mess up yesterday too. Would you go away with it fast? Personal space! I don't know. What if Udon's sick? It could be contagious. Let's do this. Let's flip this. I don't know if this will work. Let's flip it anyways. Let's see. I know this one's not fully included, but I'm just so curious. It is a little far out. It does have this down, though. This I don't like. This one looks good. Go back to where you belong. Go back. Correct, correct. So yeah, this one, not as good. The other one looked better for up and down, 100%. Yeah, the up and down on this one looked bad. The side to side, this side looked pretty good. I feel like this one just looks good as it is. I might pull it in a little bit more. Because it blocks their eye here, and I think it should go somewhere like this. Like this part at least. I'm locking in, guys. I'm clocking in. And now we're gonna go put it in the other one, because the other one had the best up and down situation. Huh? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just call this one, Raid Main XY. Is it the bald virus, or is Udon holding Q's, and Udon is holding Q's wing? No. No. Who knows? He could even transmit a virus. We are in the same species as Udon. How would we even get the sickness? It would be your computers. He would infect your computers. It's like Miku. She's hiding in your Wi-Fi. Udon would do the same thing, but he wouldn't be hiding. He'd let you know he's there, but you can't get rid of him. I don't know. I still feel kind of shocked about the Animal Crossing noise, because Seth was like, whoa, whoa! I don't know. I just did it for a second. I just dabbled. I wasn't expecting that reaction. Wait, shit. Infecting my body is fine, but the PC is off limits. Udon will see your entire search history. Udon knows what you're doing. Udon knows what games you're playing. Udon knows what games you have in your library and you've never touched! It sounded like a fucking soundbite played. I said that I could kind of do it, but then I was getting, like, nervous. I don't know. I was getting scared, and then I was like, I can't do it. And then I was like, ah, just send it. Just do a little bit. Just do a little taste. So do I. He's not special. He can see. He knows all, bro. Udon would be horrified on how many tabs I have. Wait, how many open tabs I have? I think he's already been cooked from my PC. Like, I think he's seen the depths of the trenches. IP address? They know we're IP? I do. Darn it! Udon suffered enough with my tabs. Currently open? Well, that was my best work. Those were all current. No, not currently now. But that was my most open at the same time. That was the most. And then this was when I started getting down. I started getting down on the numbers. I went down 1,000, which is big. And then I switched browsers, which now I'm at 231 right now, as we speak right now. Oh, so it's only a couple, but... Oh, our music stopped again. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so proud. Yeah, I had a very few. I had less even before. Less than 100 maybe. It's 442 and those are unread manga. You gotta get reading, bro. What? Our music stopped. I've been having too much fun with that sound. How the hell do you sort through that many times? Yeah, I don't. I do not. I do not. What? I wish I could make the ReZero sound. You know what'd be really good is on like a server, let's say your Minecraft server, and it has like keep inventory on, right? And every time that you die with the keep inventory on, it starts with the like the ReZero sound. Oh, bro! Our music keeps on pausing. I don't know why it's so cooked right now. I have to close this tab. Let's see if it works. Let's just play this one then. Auto respawn, no death screen. Just land on your bed. Returned by zero, but scuffed. Exactly. I don't know. I think that would be so good where you just die and you just spawn back in and you're like, huh? And like the sound just plays for only you. And you look around. It has a oh when you spawn back in. As soon as you die, the moment you hit the ground or whatever, it's just oh. And then I I wish I could make the ReZeros. I can't, bro. It's like the Miku Sega sound where I want to be able to make it, but she does it so perfect where she's like, Sega. I can't do it. Sega. I could do it lower, but that's not Miku. I don't know. I don't think I could do the Miku voice really good right now. I feel like I can't go into high pitch. Because I used to do the, like, when I toggle into Miku, I go like this. And Miku-dan is here too. Let's see if I can do it. Konnichiwa, watashi no name wa Hatsune Miku. Demo Miku janai yo. I used to do that all the time. And then someone told me they thought that was a sound. I was like, nah, that's why it sounds like different. That's not her, bro. That's why I say at the end, Miku janai yo. Try Rin style Sega. Oh, I don't know. Sega. I can't do it. I can't do any of them. They just have the perfect drop off where it's like, Sega. Like, I just can't. I wish I could make a ReZeros. I wish I had your accent. Accent stealer Seb, bro. What are you trying to get? Trying fresh new style. You just gotta start getting good at it. You gotta start mimicking. Teach each other. Then you guys could mimic each other. And then if you have a Discord call, you could start fooling each other and say stuff as the other person. Please take it. I'm gonna take yours. Oh, it's a trade. You guys both have to study up. Voice actors these days. I can't do the Sega. I don't know if I can. Though I feel like the Animal Crossing is still on my mind. You're gonna get 1 million different vocal stems from this stream, huh? I don't know. I can't help myself. I'm a bit of a yapper. There have been times on the stream where I'm quiet for minutes or even seconds on end. I would say hours, but that would never happen unless I got stuck on the starting screen and it never ended. Minutes counts as the starting minutes, the first 7 minutes. The easiest way to learn to do an accent is just a stim with goofy lines. Accents can be learned. My DM, an actor that has a book to learn different accents. Oh! I'm sure she has like physical tics as well, and just looks like a tweaker while I'm what? His entire existence is vocal stims. I do that a lot. I do also motion a lot, so sometimes I'll see someone come in, I'll be like, hi, hi. I'm waving with both hands. No one knows, bro. When I had the 3D model, because I do have a 3D model, I haven't used it in a while. I had like the, what was it called? The leap motion hand tracking. So it could only track if my hands were in front of me. It couldn't track if they're over my head or anything. It was just like camera based, so it was kind of scuffed. But I kept on doing stuff with my hands the whole time, and I was so excited. And I would wave at everyone, and I would like just point at things. Like imagine Q on full body. Could you imagine? I'd be so excited. I'm freaking here for it. Somebody used to call me a chainsaw when I started talking. Honestly, there have been times where I start speeding up when talking, where like the stream is ending and I'm sending off a raid, and I'll be like, and by the way, and this. I start like speeding up as the time ticks down because I have so much I want to say, and I do like to say bye to everyone. That's at the start of my streams, I say hi to everyone, and at the end of my streams, I say bye to everyone. So if you're there at the start and the end of the stream, I don't know, that's just what I do. That was a high spied. Yeah, I feel like if I think I missed someone, I say hi again. I just say hi to someone. Could be rapping. I'm going crazy with it. I still know the little bit of rap god. I just can't, like, I don't know. It's so funny the way it starts too, because like the words are just like, like nothing, bro. I'll save it a save Hito. We say we're stuck in the save purgatory. Q on Rap God cover when? I don't know if I could still do it though, because I used to practice it when I was a lot younger, but I haven't done it in a long time. I practiced some songs though. I do know quite a few fast songs, but I gotta do them during karaoke. I'd be scared to do the Rap God cover during karaoke. I just want to do the fast part, and that part always starts with the like the Samalama Dumalama. That's what it says in the beginning. I just like that part. Q remembered mid-sentence that I snuck in and had to hit me with a large hi. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, wait, I was just talking about saying hi to everyone, and there you are, and I didn't say hi to you. So, I don't know. I just like to say hi to everyone, and then at the end of the stream, I say thank you for being here, and then I list off all the people that I see at the bottom, and then I say thank you for everyone, and then I leave. But that's, I don't know. I feel like I've done that for so long. It actually stresses me out when I do a collab and I can't say hi to people, and I'm like this person came in, or like I got a resub, or like someone had a streak and I want to say something about it, but I can't because I'm in a collab and I'm like shackled to the collab. So I've started either A, doing collabs just on other people's streams. It's a lot less stressful for me. I have a lot more fun when I'm just playing games with them and we're just focusing on one stream. They could be on my stream too, but usually like they want to stream too, so I just decide to go to their stream, right? Like that's good for me. I think some streams I would like to do with other people, like Sarby's Spring Symphony that's coming up. It's like a big group Minecraft server. So like, I don't know, for that one, yeah. Yeah, I will stream the Spring Symphony. I think there are definitely like exceptions to the rule. But I do think for the most part, I would probably like, I don't know, is it gonna have prox chat? I'm not sure if it will or won't. I do think it can't only have prox chat because I would be in the mines and I'll never see anyone ever. So I think that it'll probably be on Discord, but I wouldn't mind if it had prox chat, to be honest. I do think I won't stream and collab with people every single time. Like when I play, sometimes I'll just be solo, right? So I think that'll be fun. But I do think I'll also play when there are people there. Oh, hiccup. But I don't know. I think that's like an exception for me. I think because it's a big event. I think I'm gonna keep on hiccuping. Oh my gosh. I'm holding it in. It's gonna hit me when I least expect it, bro. Can't just have one hiccup. That's crazy. Sorry, it distracted me. I haven't hiccuped in fucking forever. But I don't know. I think for the most part, I do like streaming like just on one stream for collabs. The other way that I think I like streams is if both people are like, I don't know, if I start my stream earlier, right? If both people are doing their own thing on stream and I start my stream earlier and then I move into the collab. So that way I can start the stream, I can say hi to everyone, I can say thank you for all the subs or anything that happens at the beginning of the stream because all the the stream streaks show up at the beginning. So I can read off all of those, I can say hi to everyone that's there, and then I can be like, all right, we're gonna go into the collab. Like, I like that as well. Like having some time with the chat first. But otherwise, I don't really like the, I joined and now I'm like, I can't say anything. And then I feel awkward and then people do a redeem and then it's like, fuck, bro, I gotta do that in front of them. And then I'm nervous and embarrassed, and then I don't know, it's stressful. And then I think people in the chat are like, damn, Kyun's ignoring me. But like, obviously, I can't do anything. Like, oh my god, Kyun, welcome in. Hello, hello. I actually saw your stream 3 hours ago, but I fell asleep. The slumber maxing. I got a Clipper badge. What? Is it because of that amazing clip? The Animal Crossing one? I can't do it again. I'm too scared. The other time was too peak. I can't fumble now. Okay, let's just name these because I'm literally getting so fucking confused. Both hairstyle strand. What the fuck is this, bro? Hairstyle strand where? In which dimension is this? Q on QCon and now Kyun. Interesting. When you were doing the nya 6 times during the club. Bro, it'll be like that. And then I'll be like, nya. I don't know. It was so good. Soon Caillou. Bro, if Caillou comes in here, I swear to God, we gotta throw hands. I can't do this. Dude, the fact that I was called Caillou on when it was Q-Don gonna appear, that's true. If we find a Q-Don. Actually, I have an artwork that someone accidentally wrote Q-Don on my leg. This music stopped again. Is it? Why is this song? It's this song every single time that's lagging. The Q is multiplying. The all-powerful Q. Caillou on. That's what they called me. They called me Caillou on. They said, Caillou on, thank you for the follow. I was like, they were talking to me, bro. Q fan art, but it's Caillou clothes. Bro, someone put my face on the fucking Caillou logo thing. Bro, my music is dead. What? Okay, let's try and get more, I guess. Bro, it literally, on this song, it dies every single time. I don't know how. Where is a good song? I guess this one's good. Okay. Excellent songs are good. These ones should be safe. This song is actually the song that I did my VShojo audition to. The first time the applications went around and they just chose HoloLive members. Though, I will say, I'm glad I applied because then Treya came into the stream and I was like absolutely dying. I was dying a little on the inside and outside, but also like, oh my God. Literally people in the chat were like, are you real? And they were like, I am. And then they gifted 10 subs and I was like, what? I didn't make that sound though. But it startled me and I wasn't prepared for that. Have you listened to Execution Clap yet? I don't think I have. You should have. I didn't make that sound back then. People actually say the onomatopoeia anime voice to me, and it's so funny. Kyung kyung. Fresh as that cucumber. Cucumber. Wait, someone called. Cucon, no! Cucon, no! Give me the pads. Coupon. Gotcha pawn? Would y'all like if the bot kept track of who clipped what and you guys had a leaderboard? I think so. I think they would like that. No one answered, but I think yes. I say yes. Especially because Miro's making clips and stuff too, so if more people clip things, I don't know. It would be good. Just Speen! Sorry, Speen. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get most of this hair up and down done. I know I just stole from the other one that we did. Okay, this one is... Let's see. Bangs, head, this one backing. This one is bangs, head, this one front. I forgot to drop it in media. Okay. Looks so smooth and nice already. Thank you. I don't know. I know I've been trying my best to make her head looking up look good. Yes. And then we have also no. And then we have like yes. And then we have and then we have and then we have yes. No. Sorry. Go for like 20 grams of food. Yeah, have a good one. Don't worry. Mouth is not working right. Oh wait, I might have to calibrate my model. Sorry. I haven't actually been looking at it. I think my eyes looked a little weird there. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Berg. Is this better, I wonder? Oh? What? I'm too addicted to that sound now. I've cooked myself. Taking notes for when I learn rigging. I mean, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm doing rigging most of the time on stream, so you can always ask me stuff. If you see me do something and you're like, how the fuck did you do that? You can always ask. And then we also have the Discord, the Live2D help channel. Imagine if you could suddenly lean forward through rigging. I thought about it, but it's also because I did a really good lean on a model. I can't show you guys yet because it's a secret, but I'm almost done with it, and I will probably show it once they debut. I want to make a showcase because that was honestly one of my best models I've ever done. I think this one's going to be up there too. Abs model's probably the best male one, but I think that's all because this is the last one that I did. And I think that I'm just biased. Oh, we gotta fix this top part. This is irritating me. This one is front bangs, small. This one. This one is the front, the backing. This one is bangs, middle pink. This one is bangs. Oh, no. Are these ones both in there? I guess this is just bangs middle. And then we got pink and yellow big physics. We got yellow ahoge physics. We've got... Sorry, just gotta label these because I've literally gone too long without it. Let's call this one bangs. This side backing. Side. And this one should be the front. Let's call this one bangs. Front. Little dragon, yes! Udon on top of my head. I didn't think that last message through, did I? It's okay, don't worry. Worst game cooking my brain. Imagine if you suddenly leans forward and then Udon fall. No, Udon! I thought about having one where Udon was like around my shoulders, like a scarf. But then I was like, would that really work? Because he's kind of big. He's kind of wide, and I don't think he'd fit very well. I think he'd have to be like holding on for dear life. I don't think he'd be comfortable. I think I could have one where he's like curled up in my arms, but he'd just be... Oh. I just literally smacked into all my pens and all of them fell down. Only one of them fell on the floor though. Ugh. I got a bunch of pens at a Japanese stationery store and I've been testing them out because I like to write notes and stuff. And so I have a bunch of different ones right in front of me and I was motioning with my hand and one of them was kind of off the edge and I just whacked it and it caused all of them to collapse. Pen aggro, you sounded like you knocked your cannon. No, it was just, well, thank God I didn't because I don't know if you can hear this. It's not empty. It's full of liquid. I would have been cooked, bro. We would have been cooked. The whole stream would have been cooked. I did spill a can one time on stream and I tried to play it off like I didn't. And then I eventually just said I did. It was not of like an energy drink though. I had like probably half a can of Dr. Pepper and I just like bumped into it and spilled it and I was like and then I was like I spilled it. I have a Daiso near a shopping mall near me and it's amazing. No, Dr. Pepper! Do you have a favorite one of the ones you bought? There's one that I've been using for a while that is probably my favorite one. Let's see. But there's a new one that I got that I really like as well. Where is my favorite one? Oh, he didn't die. He's right. No. Where's he at? Did he fall off too? I swear to God, there's only one that fell. Was there another that fell? Am I crazy? Where's my best boy, bro? What? My favorite pen. No way, he just disintegrated! The pen goblins. Am I crazy? I do have a bunch of them here, so maybe I'm just... I don't know. I do have a favorite, and now he's MIA. What? He's not in any of my pen holders. This is tragedy. Oh, I might have him in my book in my backpack, actually. Okay, wait, I might know where he is. I'm not getting up now for him, but... Oh no, I just clicked on one of the songs! Oh no, because I looked him up on my phone! Okay, well, I think I don't have him now, but I do have quite a few nice ones that I really like. This one's also nice. I have quite a few of the pilot ones. I have the Uniball Signo one, which I like because that one's kind of fat. I like writing with fat pens. I actually have two of those ones because I like those ones. But the other one that I had was more of like a... Sorry, I keep looking away, so my model just died. There we go, I'm better. But Phantom Pen, bro, I thought he was lost. I think I do have him in my bag, though. I don't think he's MIA. I thought he was for a minute. No, I don't see him here. I take a lot of notes on like Post-it notes and stuff, and I put them in like little books and journals and things. I'll be like, this is what I have to do. So I'll write down things. I'll be like, fix this part of the hair on the model. Like, fix the top angles for the hair. Fix this, fix that. Like, fix the corners. Like, I just write through all sorts of stuff. So I really like having pens because they're just really nice so that I can write with them. I want to find the pen. Is he lost? I think he must be there, but God, that scared me for a minute because he's my favorite. He's kind of like, I don't want to say like a felt tip pen, but he's definitely a little bit like, he's not a ballpoint pen. He might be a little bit like, I don't know. It's not really squishy on the end of him, but it's very smooth and it writes with like a nice, not super thick, but like, I don't know. I don't really like super thin pens. I like the kind of thickness to them. So it's like a thick, smooth line where there's no issues with inks at all, where you just like write with it and it's just smooth all the time. I love that pen so much. Short and addicted to Q on being bald. That's true, Phantom. Q Wars, the Phantom pen. I would tie my favorite pen to my bag. Dear Diary, Lekars is still bald. Where's Lekars now, bro? Malding and balding. I should write down which one's my favorite, though. That way you guys could know. Because I was going to tell you, and then he was not there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, we also need to do this. Is he the advocate for bald Q? He was here earlier. Yeah, I haven't been saying anything about the YouTube chat. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Can we just do a standard? What does a standard look like? One of these looks better than the other. you do. You look great. The other one has this weird bumpy... Oh, I see why. This one doesn't cut off anything, though. We want them to be exactly the same because they're supposed to be, like, the line art and the piece. So they gotta be together. Marcelo, you got a macro for real. Pen tier list when? I gotta get a bunch of ones. Actually, I have a bunch of pens, so I can just do the ones I already have. Technically, these two I can't actually line up fully. I can try to, but... I think maybe doing something like this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Oop, not that one. I just want this part to line up mostly. Because it's like the line art piece. That's good. So that one will line up. This one and this one, right? Oh, this one's shadow, not underfill. Hold on. It's only underfill that you need to have them be symmetric with. Or not symmetric, identical. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try and do the lesser mesh. We don't need a crazy one. 5:22 where I'm from, it's 4:22 p.m. You pop it into the D20, D200 and roll D2000 fast as fuck. It's because he's just that good at gambling. Muscle memory, exactly. By the time he's hitting enter on the last one, he's already got the next one typed out. That's how good he is. 4:22 a.m. for me. AM. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I recently had the time change, so my stream technically starts a little bit earlier. 4:22 p.m. gang, that's me. 4:22 p.m. It's 4:23 p.m. Never mind. I'm not with you guys. Sorry. What? This is not looking correct. Something strange is happening. Live on the opposite side of the world from Q now. It's 23. Yes, yes, yes. Giggles. Me? 4:22 gang and 4:23 gang got beef, bro. 5:23 p.m. for me. Where's that one? There are some time zones that have like off by like minutes or some shit. I think they abolished them, but there are some time zones that have some strange minute system where they're like 30 minutes different. I kind of don't like the less mesh. I changed my mind. I did not like that. Okay, let's put one of these. Yeah, one of these. Yeah. One of these. Yeah. Put one of these. One of these. Okay. Do this one, and this one, and this one. I'm sensing. Boom! You see that? That was magic trick. Yeah, I know. I'm sure you guys didn't know I'm a magician. I'm a gickin'. Whoa, you're impressed. Mid-Atlantic, are you in Brazil? I'm so good at geography. That was a geography mess. So let's have him take the geography quiz in my stead. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry, guys. My geography is mid at best. Medium. Medium well. I honestly, though, don't think I could be as impressive with geography as Ilyan. Ilyan's geography is honestly out of this world. Like, I think she came from another planet. Not to be insulting, because I really like Ilion, and also my geography sucks ass. Ilion was scary. See? Mid for an American. Mid for an American. But Ilion, I believe, is from America, and she got Hawaii and Alaska confused. Like, which one was which? I was like, bro, we all know those ones. I thought. No, never mind. Bad for both. Is that the norm for Americans? No, Americans know the important ones. California, Florida, Texas, Hawaii, Alaska. And then there's some, like, ones in the middle, some squares and shit. And then there's like New York. There's, are there other states? There are 50 of them. California 2, California North, North California, West California. I don't think there's... I think it's only East California. West California wouldn't be doing good. Kentucky? Also, oh my god! Mr. Nick, welcome in. How are you doing? Misonic? Misonic? I think you're the follow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What do you mean Easy California? East! East California. Oh, Dornet's back. Welcome back. Welcome to the cold little dragon. Yes! Udon! He's very long. East Cali can't exist. West Cali's as far as go. I said, I was naming the other states around it, right? So, like, the ones to the east, the ones to the west. But then I said West California, as in, like, there were the state west of California, right? But I said that can't exist because that's the last one. But East can exist, unless California is now an island. If it fell off of the U.S., I didn't notice, but it might have. But I meant like East California, as in eastern side of California. It does exist, right? Do I know my directions? Am I that American? Oh my god, I might be cooked. I get Colorado and Wyoming confused if you show them in isolated, because they're squares, bro. They're squares. Those are difficult. Do follow names appear on screen? I missed when Sonic followed. I didn't see it either. Hold on. Can I replay it? I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't know. I didn't notice. My bad. I don't remember the placement of all 50 states. I could get most of them. To be honest with you, I could get like an 85. North is whichever way you're facing, so yeah. The edge of California. Quick, someone new follow. Who's next? California, we're just yapping. Yapping on geography. I always get the square states mixed up for the US. Exactly, bro. They all look the fucking same. They're all squares, bro. They, like, rotate at 90 degrees and it's, like, the same fucking thing. Sometimes I call them the irrelevant states. But then some of them are very shapely. Oh my god, Ilion was doing a geography quiz and she was, like, because there's North and South Dakota and people were like, pull up the geography quiz, pull up the map. And she just tried to put in default Dakota, not North or South. It's just Dakota. Where's Dakota? No. Like the people in the chat were like, no. It's never mind, you're too far gone. Don't worry, I'm very bad. Ilion is pre-Dakotas. The 13 colonies. Little old for her age. Prepare your walls. I can refollow for the break. I mean, don't stress it. Don't stress it. I don't know if it'll show up, but we'll see. I can test it a little bit. We're a country with hundreds of islands. Why squares? I don't know. They just got tired of making new shapes in the middle. They just felt like, I don't know, cut a slice out here, cut a slice out there. It's like when you're taking brownies out of the tray. They kind of got confused in the middle. I don't know. My geography is bad, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I started giving, like, some geography quizzage, you guys aren't ready for it. Some people have already experienced my geography. I know where places are, I'm sure. I tried to do geography, and it was hard. It was very difficult. Cursed geography. Yeah, it's every time I do geography is cursed geography. In the US, they don't, like, teach you geography like that. Like, they have, like, history class, and history class will teach you a little bit of geography, but they do not teach you world geography, at least not in my school. They do not teach you any world geography. It's, like, a history class map that you get of, like, the US. Did it show up? I don't know if it showed up. I don't think it showed up that time, Sam. But Tattoo, hello, welcome in. Yeah, they don't. We can have a geography tourney on the Discord. Yo, what's good? How are you doing, Tattoo? We can schedule this. Can't help but feel like my geography skills are comparable to Hillion. We gotta have you do a geography quiz, Mr. Lyrical. You should do a geography quiz on your stream. Do a US geography quiz, and then do like a Europe geography quiz. The Europe one, I failed. Very bad. I was taught both history and geography in my country, and I forgot it all too, don't worry. Yeah, we just didn't learn geography from anywhere else but the US, and we would get like a US map every like few years, and they'd be like, remember the United States? And they'd be like, yeah, fill those out. I don't know, here are the answers. All right, I think you know geography. Anyways, let's talk about history. Like, they would not actually go into geography. I'm asking and she's reading like I'm telling. Did I say we can schedule this? Instead of can we schedule this? Did I read we can schedule this? Well, it sounds like we can. I don't even notice I read it wrong either. As a European, I only have one question for the American education system. Are you okay? No. Do you know how much college costs, bro? The American education system is fucked. When you decide to go to college, you decide to be in debt. Like, unironically, college on average is like, I think for like state schools per year, it's $30,000 for a year of college. And you want to get a bachelor's degree, so you have to pay for 4 years. And you could sometimes get some money off if you're like poverty maxing, or if you're like sports maxing. And that way you could do that, or maybe music maxing. I don't know. You could get a scholarship of some sort, but sometimes they don't pay for everything. You don't know. Sometimes in other countries, they get paid to go to university. They get like paid while they're there. Not like a ton, but like, bro. Marcelia, what? What? Did you go on? What? Wait. Oh, 1 out of 2,000? Sorry, sorry, that was crazy. Oh my god, 1 in 2,000? 1 in 2,000? That got me off guard. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Cheats. Marcelio never cheats at gambling. You know that. Marcelio would never. Other people might. Asphyxia cheats sometimes. Lekars cheats sometimes. Marcelio never cheats. He gambles for real. Win it or lose it. He keeps gambling. He doesn't quit. He's a superstar gambler of the stream. When I think of gambling in the stream, I think of Marcelio. Made 10,000 maps too. Look at like 6 countries without GeoGuessr. I'm cooked, bro. No geography test, Dr. Lyrical. Honestly, I'd love to see a Mr. Lyrical geography test. Sorry, I'm scrolling up and down and I gotta read. They like make you memorize the states when you're 9 and never touch geography again. That's true. Like, I don't know. They just don't actually go over it. Went to school 9-ish years and they started only lasted a quarter. Yeah, they do not teach you much geography in the US. Like, they just kind of like, they're like, probably nail some video game GeoGuessr over real GeoGuessr. Honestly, true. 1v1 me. Bet I gotta duke it out the GeoGuessr though. I think it'd be fun because you'd be like, damn, I see this language. I see this sign. Like, I think I know exactly where we are. And then you're on like the other side of the world. Then she's gonna turn around and call me demanding later. I thought you said we can. I read the we and then I read the can and then I read the rest of the sentence. Going to college low-key is the worst decision I made, not gonna lie. Got my associates and then I dropped out. I'm not gonna lie. I dropped out of college for VTubing. Not for like doing like VTubing, but I don't know. I guess kind of. At one point when I first started, I started streaming when I was 18. I was going into college. It was during COVID. I graduated high school 2020. I was streaming probably late 2020. So after I started college, I'm going through online college. Did like almost 2 years. But as I'm going through it, I am a full-time student. I was streaming 5 days a week for a shorter time, but like 5 days a week, every single week. I was doing VTuber models. I had another job as well. So I was working basically like 2 part-time jobs, like making VTuber models and my IRL part-time job. Then I was also doing streaming technically full-time of like 5 days a week. And I was also doing school full-time. So that was a little bit fucking too much. And I was like, what am I gonna give? Okay, what has to go? first of all, I'm not fucking taking away my job. What am I, fucking crazy? I've gotta work, okay? Job off limits. And then it was like, well, VTubing is kind of like my outlet. It's fun, I enjoy it. It's the first time I felt passionate and motivated. I can't give that up. And VTuber models, I just found so fun as like a creative front. And then it was like, there's one choice here that I'm not enjoying and I'm not having fun. I'm spending money to not enjoy myself, to be stressed and not have fun. Well, I think I know. And then I dropped out. I don't know. In the end, I'm not upset that I did, and especially because I paid for all of my college. Like, I worked throughout high school. I had like 2 jobs in high school to start being able to pay for stuff in college, because I knew like my family didn't have the money to be able to send me to college or anything, and I was really, really scared of debt. So I was like, you know what? I have to lock in. I have to save up money. So I worked 2 jobs. I worked at like a music store, repairing instruments, and like just working at the front table and stuff. And I worked at a cafe, and I would do both of those. And I worked basically every day during the week, after school, and on the weekends. So I was like absolutely cranking out, going crazy. And I actually saved up enough money to be able to go to college for the time that I went and not be in debt at all. I didn't have to take out any loans or anything, which was honestly like a godsend. I worked really hard to make sure that happened because I was really scared of debt. Because like growing up, I don't know. Look, all right, I might have been poverty maxing a little bit. And we would have times where it'd be like, you could only get cornflakes, no frosted flakes, you can't put sugar on them, and that fucking sucked, and I hated that. And I used to hate every morning when I'd wake up and eat those stupid ass, fuck ass cornflakes, and I hated them so fucking much. I was like, I hate being poor. Being poor sucks. I don't like this. This is not fun. And then I was like, I gotta save money. I hate debt. Debt is negative money, and that sucks. I hate that. So I've been instilled at a young age, we don't like that. So as soon as I could start working, I was working. I was absolutely going crazy. I wanted to be employed as much as possible. Sugar frosted flakes, fancy? Bro, I wish they wouldn't let me put sugar on them. I had to eat those stupid ass, default ass cornflakes. I hate them now. I hate them. I know some people are like, they're so refreshing. Yeah, maybe they are. I don't give a fuck. I'm not having another one. Okay, I'd rather eat nothing. I'd rather have nothing at all. Negative, Gersey. Cornflakes is a luxury here. For me, I hated that. Like, that was all I would have in the morning. And I just, those, like, they would just always feel so yucky to me at the end. Because they would always get a little bit soggy. And the soggy ones were the worst. Ugh, I couldn't stand it. So I hated those ones. It was just because they could buy a humongous bulk bag of them. Like, very, very big. So I don't know. Cornflakes are expensive. That was the cheapest cereal near me. Like, that was the cheapest cereal that they could get. So at least I had breakfast, though. To be fair, at least I had breakfast. But I just didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that I wasn't really able to have things that I liked. I'd see stuff that I wanted, and it was like, I don't know. Someone soggy is nice, though? Really? I don't like that. Studying systems engineering because I'm too close to graduating to give up. Once you get through, like, a certain... Like, once you get past a certain threshold, you can't give up. You gotta just keep on pushing through. Save it, have bad, thank you. And let me save. Have a good stream. Yeah, take care, Python. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not upset that I dropped out. I do think it was better for me, though I do think sticking it out is good, honestly. However, I could not do it. My schedule was too loaded. I was like, I'm not quitting my fucking job. I'm not quitting VTubing. So I don't know. I was never using, like, the actual money that I get as a VTuber for, like, I don't know, expenses or anything. Not that I really had any expenses to pay for, but I just take all the money that is donated, like, whether it be from subs or, like, bits or anything, and I take that and I put it back into streaming. So, like, any of the money that you guys have given or the subs over the years have gone towards the emotes, have gone towards, like, the models and stuff that I've gotten. Like, I don't know. I just try and save it so that I can make the stream better. And that's also why I have the quizzes on the emotes, to see what you guys actually want. Because, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's because of you guys that I'm able to do that, you know? I didn't know high school diploma, dude. After 9th grade, I was like, okay, bye. Most European middle schools teach you how to do taxes. No, I wish, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people in other countries are like, oh, damn, the US sucks. Like, people in the US think so too, bro. Like, you're not alone. The healthcare, the health system, people are scared to go to the hospital. I'd be scared to go to the hospital. Stream subplot is wild. I'm seeing you guys over here. I'm looking at it, bro. I just haven't been reading it out loud. I dropped out after I was signing up for my next semester of classes as an art major, and I was like, I don't want to take metal printing class. I think I'm out. Honestly, and I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, it's like, I could just learn what I want to do myself if it's going to be this fucking expensive, bro. Sure, it's pretty good taxes. Yeah, you make less, but your taxes go to something like funding public transportation, free education, free medical help, construction work, all that. Honestly, that's what I would prefer. But the US would never do something like that. They just, I don't know. They want you to suffer. And student debt is one of the things that you can't ever remove. Like, if you go bankrupt, you keep your student debt. So you could be bankrupt and you could be like, I'm broke as fuck. And they're like, yeah, well, you still have student debt. Don't donate more. No, it wasn't a call to donate. Signing a petition to change the part that sucks. College is not worth. I still haven't gotten my diploma since last year. I don't know. I think it's definitely worth for some people, but I don't know. USB like taxes for pew pew. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I can't say this for sure because I don't really know too much, but I feel like the US taxes are lower. Like, you pay less taxes, but you get fucking nothing. She's looking, run. But I don't know. I'd rather pay more in taxes and be able to go to the hospital and feel like I could be treated rather than, like, I don't know, being legitimately scared that I have a health issue. Not because of the health issue, but because of how much it costs. US taxes are not that much lower. Well, this is sounding very problematic. I have no way to move to another country, though. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm fleeing to Canada. Someone said they thought I was Canadian. Taxes and the insurance cost, the average American spend more. Free me, bro. Free me from my shackles. But I'm stuck as an American. I've been here my whole life. I went out of the country for the first time ever just a little bit ago. But I don't know. That was the Canada. And then I came back. People get scared when they hear Europe tax is 42% of your salary. In what way are you Canadian, Kai? I don't know. They said that they thought I was. The salary here is like $1, but everything is purchased for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Plus, the U.S. Government spends more per person on healthcare than any other country in the world and still doesn't have socialized healthcare. Bro, I don't know. It just makes me scared. Anything that, like, involves going to the hospital, like, I don't know. I don't know how it works for, like, vets and stuff, like veterinary things. But, before my cat passed away, like, the vet bills were fucking insane. Like, I guess you could get insurance for your pets and stuff, and I'm sure in other countries it's still a lot. But it felt like I was literally paying, like small medical bills. Like, the hospital bills would absolutely cripple me. I'm scared of the hospitals, too. Hospital, no thank you. I would take the quack doctor. Yeah, it's 20 to 45%. But, bro, if they're doing stuff for you, I'd much rather, to be honest. Take my money if you're gonna fucking help me. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I'm seeing if I missed anything. I don't think I did. I hope not. Western Europe is usually that high, but then it's progression taxes. Last year I developed some awful wrist pain and I couldn't go to the doctor because they got a bad and a friend offered to treat me for free. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the fear in terms of, like, having a health issue should be about the health issue, not about the treatment for the health issue. Not like obviously, like, treatment for the health issue being, like, the cost of it. And, like, will I be able to do this because it's so expensive? Like, bro, I don't know. That feeling is just crazy. I feel like we have to make these more dense mesh, but I don't think I should. Should Q go to Florida? I've been to Florida. When I was young, I went to Disneyland. Disney World? Disney World is in Florida. Disneyland is in California. Right? I think so. Making it worse for real. Disney World. Disney World. Disney World. I still don't get the hype with Disneyland. When I was a child, it was very hype. I liked because I went to Florida in Disney World, and I went there, and they had this big thing that was like a lake, and all around it was like all these different country places, and I liked that a lot. And then I went into the Japan one, and there was Pokemon stuff, and I liked that. That was great. And then I didn't. Disney World. Disney World. Disney World. Sometimes, though, I really wonder how taxes are being used for certain things instead of other things to improve schools, so it gets used for something else. I'm self-employed, I pay 50% taxes. I hadn't really thought of it. Florida's pretty decent for taxes since we don't have state tax, only federal. You was one vocal soon after another. What are you talking about? What? I met an American tourist who asked me where the next Dairy Queen is. I was like, what's Dairy Queen? I don't know if I've ever been to a Dairy Queen. Disney World. Disney World. Disney World. It's fun to say. The way that Mr. Lyrical typed it. Did I say it like that before he typed it? Me? Dairy Queen, the weird ice cream shop? I think so. Well, it is called the Queen of Dairy, so. It is like the Burger of King. The Burger of Kings. Made by kings. By kings for kings. I'm a king. I love Burger King. I like the Whopper. No mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. Dear Kukusa won a Senior Palo video. Did you know they confused Dairy Cream and Dairy Queen? I'm not surprised. Something in the news a long time ago, taxi being used for something that seemed less important. Yeah. He just gave him directions to the next gelato shop, and then he asked me if they have a veterans discount, and I had to ask what that too. We don't have that. Yeah, I don't know. The veterans discount thing, I think, is a big American thing, because, like, there's, I don't know, big pride in, like, serving in the military and stuff. But, I don't know. I think it's, I hate to say, I think it's fucking dumb to ask about your American veterans discount in another country. By the way, I, like, fought for America, by the way. Like, that's cool. I guess. Okay. I don't know. I can't. I gotta head out, but it was awesome meeting everyone. Super fun stream. Catch you later. Have a good one, Zay. Oh my gosh. I don't have a schedule this week. I'll put my Discord at home. You don't have to join. No pressure. But I usually stream at 12 noon EST. I might stream tomorrow, but I don't know. But probably a couple more times this week. I'll probably be doing more Live2D, mostly yapping though. As you can tell, I get a little bit yappy. But that's most of the stream. I don't know. I think if people didn't like the yapping, I don't think they could be in my stream for very long. I think it'd be like minutes to seconds that they could endure. I definitely do yap a little bit though. Chili goes live at noon EST, 12 o'clock. I'm already in it. Oh, huzzah. I try to announce the streams a little bit before, but this week, since I'm kind of getting back into things, with my cat, Evan, my cat, he recently passed away, so I took a little bit of time off streaming, just 2 weeks, but I'm back, and I don't know, I want to do my best. Join the Minecraft server. Oh, that's true. We do have a community Minecraft server. It's also, it's sub only, but you can whitelist yourself because you have a sub. It does not remove you when you are not subbed. I know it's Prime sub. It'll still count. But if your Discord account and your Twitch account are connected, you can join. And I don't know. I play on it. I haven't played on it a little bit because obviously the life's been happening. But there's so many things that people have built. It's honestly crazy. I built a spawn and I feel very proud about it. But I'm still working on stuff. Minecraft, huh? Yeah. Yes. It's really cool, honestly. There have been some insane builds, bro. Oh my gosh. Well, I think as time goes, yeah, I want to add like a labyrinth thing. We have a parkour where you could get different stuff, different like ranks as you get all the way up to the top. I'm gonna have some kits and stuff so you guys can get different things. And yes, it is Udon on my head. Here, wait, I could take him down too. So you could... Wait, oh no, I took him away. Here, wait, you'll be able to see him better. He's long, he's very long. Look at him wobble. I like his little legs, but I gotta fix them a little bit more. God forbid you build a casino there, it's gonna get the server full. Udon's casino. I don't know if it'd be good. Gelato shop, like authentic Italian ice cream. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Americans give Americans a bad name, but also at the same time, I'm not surprised. When the metal belly, he's so nice, isn't he? He's such a nice fellow. But yeah, the server has a bunch of quality of life stuff too, which is really nice. Or is it plastic? It's metal. He's very happy. He's probably like 50 to 75 pounds. He's at his small size. You know. He's, what is it, 2.8 Qons? One udon, or one Qon is 2.8 udons. Right? I think that's what we measured. Almost exact measurements. Actually, that's how we got his full length, because I'm 5'2". So, Damn, you're strong. Yeah, I've been holding him up this whole time, bro. It's a lot of work. Getting kind of buff on the side. It's like the... I love this emote, the Agra emote. Wait. Oh. I always forget that his things say the Agra, but the 3... This one. That's a me. But secretly. Just saying the discount thing. Yeah, what even is a veteran's discount? I haven't played Minecraft in a long while, so it'll be super fun. Yeah, it's the newest version of Minecraft, but it has a bunch of quality of life stuff. Just little things, but... Jelly legs. Different game modes. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to have different stuff on the server. I don't know. I appreciate you guys being patient with me adding stuff, too, because I know I planned to add stuff a lot sooner, and then I didn't. Let's put this behind. Put this behind us. Well, I haven't actually turned on the timer for working. How much time do you think I should put on the timer for working today? Like 30 minutes. I feel like I've done a little more than that, maybe 45 minutes. Sometimes I feel like I actually get some stuff done, but sometimes I'm cooking, but very slow. Hour 20. You work in Yapso an hour, maybe an hour, 20 minutes. Getting various replies. This is stretching way too much up. Oh my gosh. What's the onion skins keybind? No, there's none. Oh, you can't use them combined. I'm so silly. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna... I feel another one in there. I have another sneeze in here, but I can smell him. I can sense him. Oh, my bitrate looks like it's doing fucking horrible, but I don't know why. It seems like the stream is fine, but I don't know. Bless you preemptively. I already sneezed, but I'm waiting to see if there's a second. I agree with 1 hour. I would put it at 1 hour. Okay, remember to take breaks. I shall. I think most of the stream ends up being a break because I just end up yapping so long. We gotta figure this situation out with the braid, because this piece of hair and the braid, like, I guess the braid does get mostly covered, but the braid kind of goes over this part, so this part should be further back. Bottom. This part looks pretty good. Actually, feeling good about this. Not gonna lie, this turned out way better than I thought it would, actually. I kind of thought looking up would look like me. Me looking up. Me looking straight. Me looking up. Me looking straight. Gesundheit, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, wait, I finished my water bottle. I gotta grab it. Wow. Very good. Very water-like. Liquidity. Giraffe child. Yeah, their neck is kind of long. I'm imagining a me using QN Blade Runner. Alright, I'm stretching. I know no one redeemed it, but I think I have a little bit of free will, so I'm just trying it out. I'm just testing. It's working. It still works. Honestly, our head turns look really good compared to the other ones that we had. Like, can I go back to what we had yesterday? Can we look at the progress from yesterday? VTuber with free will. I'm trying it. I'm actually saving right now. How perfect, Tito. We'll look at the before and after. We gotta see this before and after. Before and currently. Before and now. We're still waiting for it to load. Let's get the other one in here. Where is head number 1? Before it got to the QAnon surgery, that's a lobotomy. Okay, here she is. This is before. We had this. Okay, looks pretty similar. We had this. Looks semi-similar. And then we had these two together. But you can see in the middle where her face, where her like eyes and mouth bounce up and down. See like that? The bounce. And then we could test out her head movement real fast. So this is what she looked like. Testing out all the angles. She definitely didn't look bad before, but you can see the before. And her eyes are uneven here, but you can't tell. Also, when you smile, it squints her eyes a little bit now. And she doesn't have mouth X either. Let's go to the other one. Yeah, see when she like pulls her mouth up? It squints her eyes a little. And when she goes like this, I want to make it look a little more natural for that. But now when she looks up... I suck at looking down, though. This is the hardest part. Her chin is a little bit too long, and her face is a little too bouncy, but... Now you can see at the top angle, her eyes don't... Here, Ian, I could do it better if I go like this. At the top angle, she doesn't have the bounce anymore. If you just look at her eyes, I know with her hair it looks kind of difficult, but she doesn't have that bounce where it looks like her mouth and her eyes are misaligning from each other. On the bottom we have it, but that's because I didn't fix it yet. You can see where the mouth goes down and up. I know all the corners for the hair are really disturbing right now, but stay with me, guys. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. For the hair and stuff, I just have to do them individually, and I'm not gonna do them until I have all of the base angles done, because if I do the corners when I have the base angles not done, then I'm just gonna redo the base angles and then I have to redo the corners. Not that disturbing. I do like the way that her mouth pulls up. This. I think her chin does go down too far when she does the down though. Bum 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 bum. But I don't know, we made some progress today, not a ton. Oh, it's 5 p.m. I'm so sleepy. It's not even 5 p.m., bro. I think it might be some of this jaw business, but it might also be this. Actually, let's do this. Shrug. And let's just take away the eyes, and let's take away the nose, and let's take away the mouth. And then we have open jaw. Bum 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 bada bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada 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 bum 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 bum. Let's see this. I think it's how bouncy the cheeks and stuff are. I don't think I should have put the cheeks and the actual mouth form bounce on the same one. We have to redo some of her mouth too. It was just there for temp so that we could see it. Mochi cheeks, you're always sleepy, I am. Looks so good at bouncy, I love it, thank you. I do have to fix it a little. I'm trying to make it look like it has V-Bridger on it, but it doesn't, obviously. I'm like, just like me, I'm using webcam. But it's like how I have the ability to do like the pull down of my mouth, like the... I know mine's more subtle, but... Ow, 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 I was showing something, darn it, I didn't even know you were here still. Ah, got your ass, bro. Just showing off something. Ah, ah, ah. I'm always here. But yeah, on my mouth, technically, if I open it all the way to like the full maximum, you can see here. Oh, sorry. On YouTube chat, on YouTube chat, I look crazy. I don't know where to hold myself where you can see me. All these throws. Udons, get out of the way. They are pretty cute, aren't they? But here, if you can see my mouth, when I open it all the way, this is full, but if I raise my eyebrows and open it, it gets wider. So like, You see, you can see it gets wider. But then if I do angry eyebrow, that's the same mouth form, but it's with angry. Rah. Sorry, I keep making a different face, but... See, it's the same mouth form, but it's dependent on my eyebrows. So instead of having, like, V-Bridger or anything, it's just webcam, and I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I do have to know how to use it to technically have it work the best. So, like, when I get angry, I'm like, rah, 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 rah. But then when I'm, like, it gets wider. I don't know. I just felt like it added more to the face. You already won this game. He can't stop. Like I said, that when I think of a gambler in the chat, I think of Marcelio, because even if he wins, he's never giving up. Never give up, never what? He never surrenders, bro. He could have $0 in his bank account, and he'd be finding pennies to bring it into the gambling. Never back down, never what? I had to do it. But yeah, I don't know. I did this. I know most people don't prefer it, and I know a lot of people want V-Bridger on their model. I did recently get access to an iPhone, a nice one. I have an iPhone 10, which is what I used to use, but that overheated like a bitch, bro. That shit sucks. So, I have a new one, technically. And that one, I think, shouldn't overheat. And technically, if your phone is lower than the iPhone 13, the tracking is technically worse. Like, I use iFacial mocap, but, like, the Face ID stuff is technically not as good as the newer ones. So, iPhone 13 Plus is what you want to get for when you're streaming with it. But, I don't know. 14 Pro. Yeah, see, like, that would work well, but I don't know. I also don't think it's necessary. Wait, sorry, what? I'm looking, born to yap, forced to lock in. GG, exactly. That's my life. But I don't know. You sure it overheats fast currently using iPhone? Oh, no, not the overheating part. I think they all fucking overheat, to be honest with you. But the actual tracking. So, like, if you have an iPhone 10 and an iPhone 13 side by side, the actual tracking that's captured is better on the iPhone 13. All of the other ones after that also have the better, like, Face ID. I could find the video, but this girl tested it, and she had an iPhone 10, and she had an iPhone 13 Pro or whatever it was, and you can literally see the difference. Like, she's using the same model and everything, and the actual tracking is different. So, I don't know. It isn't the biggest deal, but the iPhone 10 that I had overheated like a bitch, bro. I was in the first fucking hour and a half of my debut and it was over. I was literally lagging like a PowerPoint presentation. So then I had to switch to webcam and it looked kind of like ass. Apple, my lifelong enemy. That's why I use webcam for my tracking, but most people don't like it. I've actually seen some lies on the internet, which make me angry, but I can't do anything, right? I saw this video by this one person who was like, oh, I have to get V-Bridger to make my mouth track with a camera. And I was like, oh, no, you don't have to. You don't have, like, you could use a webcam, you could use all sorts of things. They said, no, I can only use mic input for my model. I can't use anything else, which is untrue. Even if you have your model rigged as the AEIOU type thing, or if you have it rigged as mouth form, mouth open, either way, you can rig it, like, either any way you rig the mouth, you are able to use the webcam as an input. Like, but they were saying, no, I need to commission V-Bridger, which is like $300 to be able to have my model track for actual face tracking for when I move. And they made like a whole short about it. And I commented under it that it was like genuinely untrue, that they could use like a webcam, or they could even use their phone. Like, they could use anything and it will track. And they're like, no, that's not true. Like, 100% it is, but I'm not gonna fucking argue with you here. Like, I don't need to be in your YouTube Shorts comment section being like, you're fucking wrong. Like, I just feel bad that other people were also being misled. But I also noticed this in the fact of the way people commission stuff. When people commission things, they're like, oh, well, I need V-Bridger. And I can understand people liking it. Like, there are definitely things in V-Bridger that you can get that are, like, really good. But at the same time, you don't need it to use your model. Like, I don't know. I don't want it to be misconstrued where someone thinks they need to spend an additional $300 to have their mouth move. Like, your mouth, it'll be fine. Like, I don't know. It gets me a little bit annoyed because, like, I think if people want V-Bridger, 100% get it. Like, there are certain things with V-Bridger that you can't do without it. But saying you need it just to move is a lie. And I don't like lies like that. 59 months! Oh my gosh, Weeb! Absolutely crazy, 59 months. Thank you so much, Weeb! Oh my gosh, 59 months is crazy. 59 is crazy, bro! Weeb's an OG. Look at that first badge, bro. Weeb's an OG. 59, damn, right? Almost as much as UQ. No. UConn does feel like they've been here for a while, but they totally haven't. Me and my unbranded webcam at the mall against the world! You get a ring light, upgraded my tracking at 10. Yeah, I think, like, a lot of things can change it, but you don't need to have certain things. And I don't know, I've seen so many people get, like, oh, I need V-Bridger for my model to look okay. I need it. But, like, you don't. Like, you can 100% want it and have it, and it looks great. But I don't want someone to think they need it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's a certain line. Because there are also people that are like, oh, model tracking can't look good without an iPhone 16 or without, like, V-Bridger. Like, that's also untrue. Like, your model can look great without that. Like, I don't know. I know my mouth forms aren't the, like, most impressive thing, but I don't know. I can move. I'm using a webcam, bro. 1 more month for 6 years. 6 years is fucking crazy. My math is wrong, but I'm so tight. It's 5 years, but it's close. Yeah, because my anniversary for my stream, my first time I got affiliate was in April of 2021. So, I don't know. It'll be right on the 5-year. I'm committed to getting the most out of my cheap setup with free open source tracking and rigging software for the time being. Exactly, and I think that's the best way to do it. I personally really recommend against people who are like, I'm interested in VTubing. I want to spend like $10,000 and I'll be famous like Iron Mouse. Like, no. Like, no. And I've seen so many people, even if they continue VTubing and they don't stop, I've seen so many people get a model. Beautiful model. With a beautiful design. They get it rigged really well. They get an entire branding package, overlays, emotes, badges. They get all of the stuff. And then they're using it for a little while and they go, wow, I didn't realize how many options I had in the VTubing space. Let's say, I'm thinking of one person in particular, actually, that I saw this, because they spent a lot of money on this, and their model looked beautiful. They were like a bumblebee girl with bubble braids. And I thought, wow, this is so cute. And she was like, honestly, I really like the design, I like the character, but it just doesn't feel like me. When I'm streaming, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like me for real. So then she completely rebranded, which means a whole new model, a whole new, like, she got rigging by Iron Vertex. She got a model by Kamochiru. Obviously, it was a long time ago, so Kamochiru models were less, but also probably still like $7,000 minimum. But still, like, she spent a lot of money. Like, I don't know. And I just feel bad. It's like, if you tried streaming with a PNG, you would have figured this out. You would have also been like, damn, this also doesn't really feel like me. Like, I know at the time there weren't really customizable models, so I can't really blame them on that front, but like, I just feel sad for them, right? Like, they spend a bunch of money for something that is ultimately not going to be used, and I've seen so many models where people try and resell them, and you're never going to get the value that you put into it, because at a certain point, when people are like, oh my gosh, like, I'm selling my model, I spent like $8,000 on everything, and I'm gonna sell my model for $8,000. People aren't gonna pay $8,000 for your model because they can spend $8,000 and get their own custom model. Like, you're at a point where it's too much money. Unless people are absolutely in love with your design and character, people don't want to buy it from you when they could buy a custom one. And you'll see people be like, $8,000, now $6,000, now $5,000, $4,500, $4,000, I'll take $3,000, final offer. Is anyone interested? Like, and you'll see the price just go down and down and down. And I feel genuinely bad for these people, because like, I feel bad for the artist and the person who did the rigging for the model, where like, the model that they put a lot of time into isn't being able to be used. The person who paid for it isn't able to get their money's worth for the model, and they're not able to recoup the funds that they spent on it. I don't know. $2 in a bag of Doritos, best I can offer. They all overheat except the iPhone 17 Pro. They fixed it on that one. The cameras on iPhones get too much hate. Really? I don't know. I thought people loved the cameras on iPhones because they were so good. And if they don't get famous in 2 seconds into streaming, they get angry. Bro, and then I've seen people that start streaming and they try like every tactic to get people into their stream fast. Or they're like, oh, I commissioned a really famous artist and a really famous rigger. So a bunch of people come to their debut, they're super excited, and then they're like, damn, I'm not really getting anything. I'll have a giveaway. I'll host giveaways on my stream. And then they start to get like, oh my god, I need people in the stream. So then they start like view botting, or they decide that they're just gonna quit because it's not what they thought it'd be. They're like, damn, I wanted to have a chat with like probably 30 to 50 people, and I just started streaming and there's no one here. Like, bitch, that's everyone. Like, maybe there's a few exceptions of very lucky people or people with connections that just started and had it go crazy immediately. But for the most part, people start and they got fucking no one there. Maybe your friends show up, but most of the time you're running it solo and you're like, hey guy, hey team, can I get a hell yeah? There's, yeah. Oh, let me type it in the chat so I'm the only one here. You're right. Like, I used to tell the same story over and over and over again. Like, just because I was like, damn, no one's gonna hear me say this, but no one hears me say it this time and no one hears me say it next time, so I could just keep telling it. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it does feel like, damn, I don't know what to say. Like, there's no one talking. I don't really have anything to say. Bro, my best advice for people is have some things, hyperfixations, things you're interested in. I'm interested in like anime figures. I could talk about them, or like the pricing. Oh, well, I saw this one, I like this one, or whatever. I used to play horror games sometimes, and I talk about horror games, and I'd be like, I love horror movies and horror anime, but horror games really get me because it puts me in the situation. And I would tell that story over and over, and I'd like really pad it out. I'd put a bunch of stuff, but then I wouldn't know what to say, and I'd just start telling that story again, because in the off chance that someone fucking showed up, I wanted to be saying something. I wanted to be actually talking. But like, I don't know. Just say, like, you can continue to say the same thing, bro. If no one heard you say it the first time, and I say the same thing all the time, and several people have heard me say it, and lots of people hear me say it again. Like, I don't know. It's not the end of the world to restate yourself. And I feel like sometimes it kind of makes it difficult, because otherwise, like, I don't know, people come into your stream by chance, and they see you and you're not talking or anything, and they'll maybe leave. They don't know anything about you. They don't know your interests. But if they hear you talking and they're like, wow, this is so exciting, like, I wonder what they're talking about, you know? And especially for smaller streamers, people come in and want to have interaction with people. So, like, people want to chat with you. However, I will say, as someone who had gone through, like, the, oh my god, you're my only viewer, but you're weird, but you're creeping me out. Like, you're the one person in my chat and I really don't want to ban you, but holy fuck, you're weird. Like, ban them. Just ban them, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I know the feeling where it's like, I don't want it. Like, they're my one chatter, bro, but like, holy shit, I'm like crazy, bro. I can't do this for much longer. Like, I don't know. Ban hammer forgives no one. Exactly. Like, well, I don't know. I felt that stress where I was like, hello, anyone else there? Someone help me. Like, I don't know. I was just too nervous to ban people. And I felt like I had to cater to everyone else because I wanted people to, like, enjoy the stream. Bro, it's my stream. Now I'm like, bro, you're pissing me off. I can't handle this. You're acting a fool in the chat. I could give a warning, but, like, if you're gonna be that crazy, you're getting cooked. Anyone besides that one, we're pro so many people. Oh my god. Dude, I do think there is, like, I don't know, a bit of a thing where, like, people that are trying to, I don't know if rage bait's the right term, but, like, people that are trying to, like, interact with people hatefully, I guess, they'll go to smaller streamers because you're like, you're trapped in here with me, you know? Like, and you're like, wow, I got a person in here, like, oh, my one chatter, the rest of the chat is quiet. I don't know. Honestly, better to just ban them and even talk to yourself and be like, holy shit, that was weird. Like, better to be like, what the fuck was that, guys? Anyone else see that? No, just me. I used to make jokes like that sometimes when I'd be streaming, and I'd be like, what's going on, guys? Like, anyone see that? Anyone notice that? What do you guys think? No, just me? Oh, just me again, huh? Wow. You guys always are right on top of things. I used to say stuff too, like I was reading the chat message, but there was one video that I saw that was from Ludwig, where he made an alt account and started streaming with no viewers and didn't like announce it anywhere. And he wanted to see if he could get any viewers. And then he started like reading off fake chat messages. Like he started making up chat messages for himself. And then he made up one. He was like, all right, guys, you're getting a little too rowdy. You guys are getting a little too crazy. And it was like messages he made up. He said them out loud. He's like, what? Guys, all right. I might have to ban you. Like, no one's there, bro. He's like, you guys are getting a little too wild with it now. The crickets. It was so good, honestly. I like that video. Streaming is super hard. And I don't know, I do definitely think of people kind of have like an expectation that people will want to come and watch if they spend a lot of money on starting stream. Which is why I say stuff like, no, that's not how it works. Like, I don't know. You can spend $10,000 on stream and stream to 0 viewers, okay? And I've seen people do that. And then they quit because they're like, holy shit, I spent so much money and I didn't get what I paid for. Like, you didn't pay, you paid for the model, you didn't pay for audience. Like, that's not really how it works. You gotta try and do your own thing and try and put yourself out there. And for some people, they get a model, they start streaming, and they go fucking crazy, bro. That's awesome. But I will say, that's not most of us. And not to be negative, don't think it'll be you. If it's you, fucking congratulations, that's awesome. But don't think it's gonna be you. Because once you start thinking it's gonna be you, you expect it to be you. And you're like, where is everybody? They're not here, bro. They're not here. I don't know. It just makes me feel bad when I see so many people like, wow, I love your stream. I want to be a VTuber. How much to get a VTuber model like yours? Like, stop, in the name of the law. Like, now there are so many customizable models or like free resources and stuff. Also, cute, have a good one. Take care, nice to see you. Yeah, thank you for the head pads. But I don't know, there's so many free resources or like I always recommend the, I always call it Okumono, but it's like Sozaino. This website for backgrounds, they're free human-made backgrounds. They have tons of different colors and stuff. So you guys, this one is the color category, so you can pick from colors. But like, you can just scroll through their stuff and you'll find tons of things. It's great for backgrounds, great for when you're starting stream, just trying to figure things out. Bro, I wish I had this because I would have used the cyber backgrounds so much, but I didn't have them. They should advertise themselves on average 3 platforms. Exactly. Also, good morning, gamer. How are you doing? Once you have a little foothold, they'll keep growing. Maybe slowly, but it'll keep growing. But getting that foothold is so hard. Exactly. Because when you're at the bottom of the category with 0 viewers, you're there with a lot of people. Okay? And even having 1 viewer definitely puts you above that. But, bro, I was in there with 0 viewers. It was me and gang. Me, myself, and I, bro. All of us were there. I literally had, like, the schizo streaming attacks where I just, like, see someone pop in a chat and then I'd realize it was fucking me. And I was just, like, looking at it. And I was like, bro... Oh my god, it's because I clicked on the chat to see if anyone sent a message and no one sent a message. And so the viewer number ticked up and all of a sudden I thought there was someone there and it was just me. It was just me. And I'd be like, hi, how are you doing? Oh my god, it was me. Oh my god, it was me. Also, Goggle, oh my gosh, boom, boom, how are you doing? 44 months. Oh my goodness. You're going by Q. Schizo streaming attack. That was my bad, okay? But how are you doing, Goggle? I've been rigging Fubuki. I've been trying to get her head angles. Yes, 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 yes. She could do the yes. She could do the no. Hold on. No, 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 no. However, the corners are not looking so good. She's got like the yes and the no, and then she's got like the no, and then she's got and she's got down and you gotta be careful. Up and left and right and this looks kind of crazy. I don't know. It's something's telling me that they're just a slightly not connected or something. She got that fragrant up where we were talking about that earlier. I wish I could talk like that on myself. It's been so long. Hi, nothing. How are you doing? That's schizo streaming attacks, bro. Lies and propaganda. What? What? I don't know. I used to. Like, it would happen, and I'd just see the viewer number go up, and I'd be like, my god, someone's here. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god. I'm always here, bro. I've been to every single Q on stream. I've seen every single one of them start to finish. Actually, I might be slightly lag because sometimes on the starting screens or the BRB screens, I don't tune in. We'll make it candy for my new shoes and hi. Oh shit, welcome in. How are you doing, Shadow? What colors? Oh my goodness. Anyone want to over under when she gets 10k followers? I don't know. I don't know when that'll be. 2028. March 21st. That's way too soon. You're fucking... No. That's this Saturday. You mean March 2028, right? Because it's taken 5 years to get to 6,000, which is honestly so impressive. March 21st. I can't do that. That's a 4K fault. Yeah. 1 or 2 more I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. It's not. I don't know. I'm guessing March 32nd. I think that's probably right. February 31st next year. I've got it. I don't know. I don't think about that stuff too much. Like, I mean, obviously I want to celebrate 10K because I haven't really celebrated the other ones because I feel, whatever. But I don't know. I do definitely want to have a celebration when / if I hit 10K one day. But I don't know. I try not to think about it too much because I do definitely feel like sometimes it gets too much in your head. And I've seen a lot of people, like, I don't know. Obviously, I do look at stuff like that, but I try not to, like... I know it doesn't have any value on who I am as a person, right? And I think that's sometimes hard to distinguish, right? Sometimes people are like, wow, I have, like, 1 viewer and this sucks. Like, I suck as a streamer. That's not true. It is so difficult when you start and you have just a few viewers to have people. There are so many people that would probably love to watch your stream and they just never encounter it because it's just not pushed up there. It is so hard when you're at that level. And taking it out on yourself and thinking like, oh my god, I'm the problem, I'm doing that. Honestly, the viewer number has nothing to do with anything. I don't know. It's up to fate. Exactly. Like, it's kind of a game of luck, to be honest. But I do feel like a lot of people get it in their head. They'll see the number and they'll start to feel discouraged and upset. And I don't know. That's valid. Like, I mean, I don't know. Any feelings are valid, but it's just kind of sad, right? When you see someone who you're like, no, you're an amazing person. Like, these numbers literally mean nothing. I try to encourage people when they think of goals for themselves. When they're like, what do I want to do? Don't be like, I want to hit 10K followers. Okay, that's cool. You can't do anything about that, bro. You can't do anything about that. Make your goal like, I want to do 2 karaoke streams in the next month. I want to draw fan art from this series, or I want to draw at least 1 fan art every single month or every single week. I want to practice voice acting and make some stuff like, you know, just kind of make a reel of voice acting. Do things that you can do by yourself, no matter how many people are there, no matter how many people are watching. Your goals should be something you can achieve. It's cool to hit certain numbers and stuff, but at the same time, like, don't put all your value on something like that. There are people with hundreds of thousands of followers, and they are shitty people. There are people with less than 50 followers that are amazing people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have any value on you as a person or how you are or who you are. Like, you should be doing streaming for fun, for enjoying yourself. Make goals for yourself. Like, for me, I initially wanted to just play games, finish games. That was my whole goal. But then I was like, you know what? I'll make VTuber models. I want to get better at making VTuber models and do different things. So, like, all of these goals are things I can achieve on my own. It doesn't matter how many people are there watching. I can play games all I want. No one has to watch. It's my goal to finish them, right? I want to start stream, I want to eat pizza, and I want to play 2 games. Exactly. Like, bro, make your goals something like, this is what I'd like to do. Make it something you want. It's frustrating when you see someone that does stream for like 5 years, have 200 followers, and then someone else who barely just started get 500 out of nowhere. And honestly, I've felt that too. I felt like, I guess, maybe not for myself, but like in other people's stead. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like these people deserve so much more. They're doing so much stuff. And like, I don't know. I wish people would be able to find them. Like, there's always going to be viewers that like your stream, that love what you're doing. But them finding you is the hardest part. And I don't know, it is definitely a game of luck where it's like, can they find my stream? Can they discover it? That's kind of why I started streaming on YouTube Shorts. It's just like for discovery, like just to see if it works, you know? Like, I decided I want to put myself out there more. Like, I was kind of just keeping to myself, just streaming on Twitch and not really announcing it anywhere, just kind of doing my own thing. Like, I don't know, I want to put myself out there, do whatever I can, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't work out, then whatever. I'm still just like, I'm trying things myself. I'm learning, I'm advancing. And that's all on my own. It was so long to find you. I mean, I don't know. Don't stress about it. I feel it for a friend of mine as well, where it's like, I don't know, you genuinely like admire someone. And honestly, I can't lie. I admire people kind of more, I guess, in a way, where you see them pushing and streaming for the love of it. No matter how many people are there, no matter what's going on, they're doing it for the love of the game. And honestly, I'm like, this is the kind of person that, like, I like to see streaming, that I feel like deserves more. But at the same time, they don't, like, for them, it's like, obviously it would be cool. I think everyone thinks it'd be cool, but like, it's like, for them, they're doing their own thing. And I'm happy to see that, because I've seen so many people come into my stream, even some people that have rated me. I'm sorry, I only have 3 viewers. I shouldn't have even rated because there's only 3. Bro, don't disrespect the 3 people in your chat like that. To be honest with you, like, there are 3 people watching you. Time is the one thing that is irreplaceable. You can't get more of it. Just, like, you can get more money, you can get more other things, but you can't get more time. And they're spending their time with you. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't weigh on you as like oh, this many people means I'm, like, this type of person. Bro, like, I don't know. For me, it makes me kind of upset, I guess, on their behalf, too. Because, like, I don't know, you just see them kind of spiraling. And I've seen people quit because of it, too. And it's like, I don't know, you were streaming for the love of it. You were playing games that were your own, like, niche that you love. And you gave up because you became so frustrated and upset about the numbers. And I don't know, I feel bad seeing stuff like that, because I would have loved to see them still making content and doing things that they enjoy, because I feel like everyone starts being a VTuber because they want to, because they're like, this would be fun, this would be interesting, I want to make stuff, I want to do things. But it feels me to do another drawing. Oh my gosh, more drawings. When she's preaching, Q1, when she's preaching streaming advice, Q1, advocate of free will, you should become a motivational speaker, you think so? I don't know, it kind of is upsetting, and I do feel like a lot of people see stuff like my stream, and they're like, wow, you have so many people here, if only I could have that. Bro, I also started with 0 people in my stream. Like, you have to start somewhere, no matter where you are at. Like, there's no guarantee of success, okay? Honestly, I cannot believe I've made it as far as I have. I just started streaming because I needed something to motivate myself to move forward and actually, like, I don't know, push on with my life and do things. But I don't know, I didn't expect to have, like, a community behind me. I didn't expect to have people that genuinely enjoyed my streams, enjoyed hearing me talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Like, I don't know, it's just, like, I feel very lucky for the situation that I'm in. But I also feel like I don't want that to be something where it's like, oh, I have this many viewers, I deserve this, I deserve that. Bro, I don't deserve shit. I'm doing my own thing. If people like it, hell yeah. If people don't like it, oh well. Bro, if I'm enjoying it, if I'm doing it, so be it. Oh well. I'm having a good time. Feel for a friend of mine as well. Filters on for low view counts. And I don't know, I think it is nice to be able to connect with people that don't have a lot of people in their stream. You have no idea how exciting it is when you get a sentient viewer in your chat and you're like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, and you're liking the stream, oh my god, and then you start having more fun because you're like, wow, someone actually enjoys this is crazy, like, I'm having fun, they're having fun, like, can you believe it? Like, I don't know, it genuinely feels so good, and I do feel like it is difficult. I personally, I don't really raid into big streamers. It's, I guess, my own personal thing. I like to raid into people either that I know very well that are having an event or something, or I will raid into people that have less viewers than me. Like, I don't need to raid Iron Mouse, bro. I think you guys can make it there on your own. Like, I don't need to do that. But I've seen a lot of people do that, which is fine. Obviously, like, you can do whatever you like, but I don't know. I want to share my community with other people, and especially if I'm like, wow, these people could enjoy this person's stream, or like, I really like this person. Maybe I've done the model for them, or maybe I've seen them doing different things, like making art, or doing Live2D, or playing games that I like. And I'm like, yeah, I want to show you guys this person, and we all head over there. And of course, not everyone's gonna stay. I don't expect people to. I mean, that's kind of how raids work. A lot of times people leave, but I just want to see if people could enjoy it. And then sometimes I find out that I've raided someone and people stay in the chat and they're like, wow, I love the streamer you raided yesterday. Like, that's wonderful. That makes me so happy, like, that I was able to show you someone that you feel so passionately about and enjoy their streams, right? I don't know. They'll watch it respect my mom or else. JK. I don't know. It just makes me happy, like, to see people supporting other people or see, like, a kind of community. Sometimes I'm just like, I wish I had money to donate to people like QAnon just because they're fun and nice. Honestly, I try to keep my stream as a place where it's like, you don't need to stress about donating or doing anything. Like, at the end of the day, I'm happy to have you here just watching. Like I said, time is irreplaceable. You can't get more of it. You're spending your time here with me watching the stream. What more could I ask for? Like, I don't need to be like, oh, wow, empty your pockets. Like, bro, I honestly am doing streaming for fun. I take VTuber model commissions for, like, a living. But for all the stuff that I make from stream, I put it back into stream to try and make the stream even better. But I don't need people to donate. I don't want people to feel pressured to donate. The stream is a free experience. Everyone can enjoy it. They can watch me. They can have fun. And you don't need to pay anything. And I don't know. I like the stream being like that, where it's not like a empty your pockets. I don't know. I've seen too many of those clips where people are like, want to buy me anything? Chat, you're here for like hours every day and you don't give me any money? Like, no, bro, what? Are you kidding me? Like, I don't know. They're here enjoying themselves. They're probably working, going to school, doing their own things in life. Like, bro, they're here to relax, not here to be hounded by you. Like you're the landlord. Like, what the hell? Also, hi Elizabeth. I love the VTuber model. Thank you. I did the rigging for both of them. The one that I'm doing, or well, the one that I'm using now, and the one that I'm doing here in this Fubuki. Here, I could give the link for the stuff. The artist who did it, I didn't actually draw this model, but I am doing the rigging, and the model is for Fubuki, for the one on the screen, the pink hair. So, here, I'll put it also in the Twitch chat as well. Don't slow down, I can barely keep up. Sorry, I was getting a little bit excited. Hyun is our coach. I've seen some bigger streamers shame small raids, and I can see how people feel a bit uncomfortable raiding this. It's so shitty. Dude, I told this story before, but this one was the worst time I ever had. This person, I saw their stream. I guess they were on their alt account. I didn't fucking know that. I saw their stream. I was like, wow, this person's model's so cool. Let's head over there. Let's watch their stream. I hope you guys have a good time. Like, and I sent them the raid over, and it had like probably 25 people. It was not a small amount of people. But I guess to them, on their main account, they probably had hundreds of viewers. And so my 25-person raid was kind of meaningless. The streamer completely ignored the raid. And I was like, oh, damn. Like, maybe they just didn't see it yet. And then the mods started, like, shaming in the chat. They were like, oh my god, how silly, how foolish to raid over when it's their alt account. Why would anyone raid over here? Oh my god. And, like, disrespecting the entire raid. And I was like, holy shit, I want to take the fucking raid back. Like, I hate that my viewers have gone here now. Like, I really don't like this. And to be honest, I did feel a bit of, like, I don't know. No, I don't want to say hatred. I definitely didn't feel hatred, but I definitely felt a little bit upset and annoyed at the streamer themselves because, like, the community is a reflection of the streamer at the end of the day. So if the community feels okay, especially a moderator, to say, like, how fucking stupid this person fucking rated over, obviously they didn't use so many curse words, but, like, to say, like, oh, damn, like, how dumb of them to, like, come over here. This is their alt account. How silly. Oh, my God. I can't believe someone would raid over here. And they're a moderator. That says a lot about you, okay? And if you're just ignoring a raid from someone, you can't even say, like, oh, thanks for the raid. Like, it was that meaningless to you. I don't know. I really did not like that. So cool. Did you make that? Yes, I did the animation, but I did not do the drawing. I put the little link above. You could see the artist is Tiam, and the model, the pink-haired one, is for Fubuki. Thanks some resentment on the matter is warranted. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know if the person's even still streaming. I guess they got clipped a couple times, and I hate to say, like, maybe it inflated their ego. Because I looked them up after, and I found their main account, and I also found that they had been clipped a couple times, and I thought, damn, maybe it's because they have so many viewers because they've been clipped now that it kind of went to their head, and then they see my raid and they think, oh, how silly, how pathetic. Oh, this person's just trying to, like, clout chase or, like, trying to, you know, whatever they thought. But it was just either way disrespectful to me and the community, and I felt really annoyed, to be honest, in the moment. I don't know. I wish I could leave and go to another stream, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Because, oh wow, why would they raid an alt account? Also implies that they think everyone knows who you are in the first place. Exactly, like, I didn't know who the person was. I thought their model was cool, they had a cute hairstyle. I was like, oh, let's head over there. But I don't know, bro. Ugh. fell for it too much. Not that it's a bad thing. I love donating for someone I support. But there has been many times that I've donated and the person just disappears out of nowhere. I don't expect anything back, of course, but it is a bit painful. Yeah, like, I don't know, where it's like, damn, where did they go? There was one person that I actually used to raid. We would like go back and forth. We'd raid each other. We kind of knew each other. And then their last post is like 2024. Happy New Year! 2024 is gonna be the year for real. I can't wait. Guys, like, so many more streams ahead. This year will be amazing. And that was their last post ever. They never posted again. I, like, looked back a year later in January for the new year. Someone commented under their post. They're like, I still miss them. I hope they're okay. I hope everything's okay. Like, I hope everything's good. And that was, like, 2 years ago now. And they're still gone. They're still not back. And I, like, looked up to see if they went into, like, a VTuber company. I didn't see them. They are not in Hololive. They weren't in Niji Sanji. Like, I looked at, like, the past life stuff to see if they were in any of them, and they weren't there. Like, it was just, like, they were gone. Oh my gosh, Minari! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Bucket Brigade raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. I'm just doing some Live2D rigging, mostly yapping, though. I won't lie. I've been kind of yapping nonstop. I haven't gotten so much work done. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh, you were just chatting. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. If you guys don't know me, I'm QAnon. I do a lot of Live2D rigging. Right now I'm working on Fubuki's model. I did not draw it. But if you guys are curious, Chiam is the artist and the VTuber is Fubuki. And if you guys are also curious, my pet in my arms is Udon. Here, wait, let me put him in silly mode. So I've got wonderful Udon here with me. Here, wait, let me change up my hair. I'm feeling something different. But yes, raid and run if you need to. Thank you so much again for the raid. Nice to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? I'm just kind of working on this kind of somewhat. I've gotten a bit distracted. But you can see her looking around. She, her up is a little bit weird, but I did try and push her as far up as I could to make her look up and down. I'll probably edit it some because I just want to have it, like, I just want her range to be good, right? Sup, Lekars? Yes, I'm back. Oh my gosh. The return of Lekars. All good. What's up? Yeah, I'm making the models right now. Sorry, I'm also on YouTube chat, so sometimes I read them. My friend is leaving me alone. Oh no. And let me see if I missed anything else. Sorry. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I don't know. We're just talking. We're just yapping on some stuff. So I just wanted to see. But okay. For today, I think mainly what we did was the head angles, the hair angles for this. I've been working on Fubuki's model for... Actually, how many hours? I don't have the timer up now. Not very long. This one is kind of... Dun, dun, dun. Kind of new. Let's see. Sorry, I have an actual timer app for when I'm working on art and stuff. Because sometimes people ask me, like, how long have you been working on this project? Or how long have you done this or that? But it's like, sometimes I don't know. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I spent 2 months on it, but technically I was working on another project at the same time. So, like, saying 2 months definitely is a little bit difficult when it really depends. But for Fubuki's model, I've spent about 13 hours working on it so far. How do you log the time? I use a website called Toggle. Let me get the link. See, this one. And it's just like a website. You can have different groups and stuff. So like I make different like projects and I just hit the start timer and you can start it. You can edit the amount of time that you've logged, but it shows you your total amount of time. So you can see exactly how many hours you work on different stuff. So I put in different like models and things. And like, as I work on them, I just hit play, work on them for a little bit. Sometimes I get distracted yapping and I just kind of like, I don't know, reset the time. Like I changed what the timer says. Like for this one, I technically didn't turn on the timer for a while for most of this model. Wait, here, let me save this. So I'm just putting an hour onto the timesheet so that I can have it. Obviously, it's not the biggest deal, but I like it when people ask me questions and stuff, and they're like, how long does it take you to do a VTuber model? And I can actually give them an answer in hours about exactly how long it's taken, because I had too many people ask me, and I was like, I don't... It could be like a week to 2 months to 3 months. Like, I don't know. It starts getting really long. And then they're like, wait, what? Like, I'd rather give the hours and be like, oh, a simple model takes this many hours or a complex model takes me this many hours. And like, this is what you can expect. So I don't know. I'm actually going to favorite that. Yeah, I really like it. That's the thing that I always use. Mina's doing her new model. She's drawing it right now, and later rigs. You probably need tips for a professional like you. I mean, if you do ever have any questions, of course, feel free to ask. I do have a channel on my Discord, but I'm also open to like DMs and stuff. Or if you ask during my stream, when I'm working on stuff, I'm happy to answer as well. I guess Discord decided it doesn't want to. The command is dead. It doesn't want to work. But if you do ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help on different things, especially if you have issues or problems or questions. I know I usually have a lot of like are just chilling casually. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I know I do. Oh, there's a Discord. Finally, the bot. Oh, it liked you better. Oh my gosh, the bot hates me, but it likes you. But yeah, I always put that out there because I personally have had a lot of times where I'm like, damn, I wish I knew this or that, but I don't even know what to look up or what to ask or like how to get certain things. Because sometimes I'll use different things. Like I was using the perspective thing earlier, and I did this. Because you could also do like a path deformation on top of a deformer where you can like move them kind of like the dotted paths and stuff, which a lot of people don't know is a thing. So that way you can actually edit on deformers. But I was using like the perspective tool on this. Let's see, I gotta do this again. Bah. But that's how I had it go back, so I could like shrink them in, or I could like pull this in a little bit. So that way I can have them a little bit different, and then I could check if it looks more proper. But it looks a little bit better than if I did it by hand, just dragging and smearing around stuff. Because you can see like the backside of this one smears down rather than like actually pulling down and showing it properly. Anyone got claustrophobia? I don't think I'd like being in a small space, but I also don't think I have claustrophobia. I have thalassophobia. I am definitely afraid of the water. Professional chiller, of course, in reason. Noting that. Yeah, if you guys are curious about that tool once it finishes loading, this model is actually humongous. It has almost 2,000 layers total. But I split it up into the head with all the hairstyles and the body with all the outfits into 2 different rigging files. So that way when I start rigging them, I can actually have them separated. I'm doing the main head and stuff. What the fuck, 2K? I know. It's this person's first model. They did like underfill for so many layers. Like if I start pulling apart different stuff. Oh wait, this one, of course, the one that I select doesn't have it. But like if I take this one, all of them have like an underfill piece, which I did use it over here earlier, but like the backing pieces are split all for them. Like this one has like an extended backing piece split. And then the horns were my favorite part, actually. Let's get one of these in there. Because this person, it's their first model, but when they did the extended textures, they genuinely understood what was needed of them. And I've noticed a lot of times people don't, but like this part, especially for the horn, I see a lot of people where they're like, oh, let me just like splash out some extra color. But they actually made it like full and solid, so that way when the horn turns, I have a full range of what I need. Obviously, I'd make it turn around here, but like you'll be able to see the perspective a lot better because of the fact that they split this kind of stuff off. And they have like all the shines and everything. They went through like everything and split it off. The lines and everything. Like, I don't know, they genuinely put a lot of time into researching, like especially for this being their first model. I could tell they put a lot of time and care into researching how to do it. I do think I will combine some of the layers. However, because they put in so much effort into the splitting and the texturing and stuff, I want to try and use it as best as I can, right? Like, I don't want their work to go to waste. But sometimes it would be better with it just merged, because at a certain point it takes up so much in the texture atlas that it's going to be a little bit too heavy for the model. Because this one has 2 hairstyles and 3 outfits, but it's going to have more outfits and stuff in the future. So I want to make sure the model's as optimized as possible, but I've never had a model this big, right? So this is my first time really dealing with that. I took a little screenshot of the body so that way I could have it, but the body's not on here. She also has a really, really cute other outfit here, which I'm excited for. It's like a fantasy type outfit. Here, let me... Rah! And it looks so good! I'm so excited for this one too. But, I don't know. She has a bunch of stuff. Because yapping faster than normal, well, it's about rigging. So I do get excited. I do yap a little bit much. Hello. Nice. I don't know. I'm just happy to share stuff with people because, I don't know. When people have questions for me, when they're like, damn, I'd like to do this or that, but I don't know if I really can do it. Like, no, you can, and here's how you can do it. Like, same with, like, the revert to default. I've seen so many people where they, like, move something, let's say, like this, and they're like, damn, I warped it, but it's like, I already saved the file, and now it's, like, kind of in the wrong spot. And then I'm like, oh, just go to like modeling, edit form, and revert to original, and it'll put it right back in the same spot. And they're like, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I wanted to find the tool. I have it bound to a button, but it's the temporary deform tool. Is it in a menu? Let's see, is it in deformer? I'm not exactly sure where it is. I know there's temporary deform tool. It's numpad 2 for me, so actually I might be able to find it a little faster if I look through fast. Numpad 1. Oh, yes. If you go into modeling, in the modeling menu, I know you can't see it on mine because I don't share my full screen, but just the menu itself. But if you go down, it's like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. It's the 10th option on the list, and there's one that's temporary deform tool. And it shows all sorts of stuff. It has the enlarge, shrink, the perspective, the rotation. I personally made a keybind for just the temporary path deformation. So once I click on it, like you can use like a deformer and stuff, and I press it and I immediately have access to the dots and stuff. So that way I can move this around, like let's say like a hair physic. And then I can do all the physics that I want on this. And then I can like move it around and go back and forth and see what it looks like. Obviously I kind of just did it on the sample default, but you know what I mean, right? Boo, scattered. 5'7" plus phobia. Taller phobia. Marcelio said he was 5'8". I got a phobia of people taller than 5'7". They're invented by the government. Government propaganda. Isn't the default height in Poland 5'11" for men? Isn't that default height? Or average height default height? Everyone's 5'11", but sometimes they shrink, and it's you're born 5'11", and it just goes down from there. What is that in centimeters? Holy shit, you're so right. I only know myself in centimeters. Hold on. 5'11" is tall. Let's see. 5'11" in centimeters. Let's get this on here. 180. 108. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is that 5'9"? No. That's 5'9". 5'9" is 180. No. Oh, no. It's 5.9. Oh, okay. No. It is 180. My bad. I was reading it wrong. Yeah. 180 centimeters. The government took over Google and it's propaganda. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. Okay, I know this one I've written here as arachnophobia, fear of spiders. Yeah, I definitely have thalassophobia. I'm 172. Yeah. Well, I'm less than that, but I'm working on it. I could grow any day now. I'm 157, by the way. I'm French and I'm about 6'1". I think I'm just a tiny bit taller than average. Lekars, did you hear that? Lekars likes to say 5'7" is tall. So, which is 172. I'm 173. I'm less than average. Did you hear that, Lekars? He doesn't like to be less than average. So he told me that I'm 4'11", even though I'm 5'2". See, he's getting defensive. It's okay. I don't know. We had a conversation about short kings, and 5'7" is not even short. It's kind of just average. Like, in my opinion, I think being anywhere between like 5'5" and 5'10", peak life. You're not too tall for things. You're not too short for things. The world is made for you. Clothes are made for you. Seats are made for you. The car is made for you. Like ours be coping hard. He's trying his best though. I'm the shortest here. I'm 4'9". Yeah, I'm not. I'm a little taller than that. 170. I'm gonna go in the mines like a dwarf. I'm 6'2" king. Short kings, tall kings, average kings. I don't know. I definitely do think Lekars is a little bit has a complex. But that's okay. That's okay, Lekars. We're still happy to have you. Even if you are a short king. I mean, not gonna lie, the characters that I select in things, I like Vegeta from Dragon Ball. I like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm cooked, guys. Those are both short kings. Short. Look, it's okay. I'm 157. I'm my own king of my kingdom of me, myself. Me and myself. Oh, me, myself, and I. I'm adding another person to you. How tall are you in centimeters? Hold on. He's 172. He said 172. I don't know. I just calculated mine. 157. That's honestly better than 155, which was 1 inch shorter. I need to talk about nonsense if we do that. Maybe we could confuse Q on. Okay, guys. You think you could confuse me? It's not really that hard. I can confuse myself, to be honest with you. I don't really need help. Most of the time, I just start yapping on some crazy business, and then you guys are like, all right, here we go again. Half the time, I don't even really know, like, I'm just kind of yapping. I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then you guys listen to me, whatever I said. How strange, how perplexing. Not this. Can we move these around? Maybe this was better. This one, I don't like this. This and this. Maybe? Let's do this. Oh. I had to do it. I couldn't help it. I know this is a little bit overmeshed, but... Is it because of you now? Oh. What's this one in? This one's in a 10 by 10. Oh my gosh, we should make them slightly... Make it 15 by 15. Oh, I changed it. Cast short spell now, everybody is the same height. How tall are we now? How tall are we, glasses? Anyways, I need to go now. Thank you for sharing your insight and see you around. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me. I hope you have a good night. Don't forget to drink some water, get some food. But thank you. It's nice being built like a K car. Oi, oi. I'm good at that sound too. I did the Animal Crossing sound earlier and it was shocking. But now I can't do it again because I'm nervous and I don't know. I'm self-conscious now. I did it and the way that chat freaked out a little bit, that was kind of crazy. Everybody's now as tall as Udon. You need 2.8 Udons to make up one Q-on, by the way. Which is what? Hold on. Let's see. He's what, like 56 centimeters? He's 56 centimeters. Guys. Miku only stream when? I don't know if I could do the Miku voice the whole time. Or I'm thinking Miku, ooh. We have no more music. We have died. The music has died. What is Udon? Udon is my cyber dragon. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's the fellow in my arms here. He's very silly. He actually has multiple forms and stuff too. Usually he's green, but because of this outfit, his eyes and stuff change color. But if you wanted to see his full forms, which I haven't showed off in a minute, I always feel like people know what he looks like, but this is him in all of his glory. He's got small Udons, which you can see tons of little Udons running around on the stream, having a good time. You also see some Arknights characters because of the event. Then we have the Middle Udon. I don't know his name yet. I don't know. Middle Udon is not hitting as hard, but Megaludon hits like crazy, so I don't know. We do have a bunch of different stuff from him too, but I really do want to get some more art with him. We also have this one. I love this one. I love this one so much. Agra drew this one, and it's like, I don't know. I'm actually going to be maybe getting some more card art and stuff of Udon. They're so cool, dude. He's drawn a couple of them, and he's drawn them so quickly. I just don't even know what to think, bro. He's so fast. Okay, here, let me get some music in here. More or less, dwarves as a whole, really. Oh, wait. Come with me to the mines of Moria. You guys are headed to the mines? The craft. I mean, I do have to get back on the Minecraft server again. I know not... I mean, people have still been on it, actually. It's not like no one's been on the Minecraft server, but people definitely have taken a break, honestly, because I kind of have as well. Let's see if we can get this song. Is this one good? Oh my god, I feel like that was a little bit loud. That was not my intended. Okay, well, YouTube feels kind of broken for me, but I think that's my own problem. It's technically working, but I think it's a little too loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little. But I haven't been in a while. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in probably like 2 weeks or so, maybe a little more. I do want to add the Udon Labyrinth and stuff. Ooh, what about Magmudon? Magmudon. I think that's a potential option. I'm saving that. Megaludon just flows off the tongue so well, so that one was solidified almost immediately. But yeah, his name is Udon because he's like a noodle, and Udon sounds good with Q on. So, Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling up. Deep Rock Galactic reference. I still haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. You know, on Google, therefore you're famous. Do you know Iron Mouse? I'm actually still curious if I am what shows up when you Google Cyberpunk VTuber. Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, Hoshime Yosei, welcome in! Thank you, thank you. I've had a wonderful stream, just chatting. Oh my gosh, I'm just here doing some Live2D rigging, mostly yapping though. I kind of got distracted. But I hope you guys are doing good. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't know me, I'm Qon, and this is Udon. I was just introducing him actually. Oh my gosh, and we got so many small Udons on me, I forgot. I forgot to move them out of the way. But if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. Right now I'm working on Fubuki's model, which we were doing the head upturn here. It's not perfect, obviously, but we're slowly working on it so she can go yes, 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 yes. We also have no, 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 no. So obviously she could do many expressions. Yes and no right now. We can test her out as well. Oh. Wait, let me move her over because my big self is in the way. Let me move like this. Oh. We still have a lot of fixing and stuff to do, but I don't know. I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. I feel like it looks really nice. First search on Cyberpunk VTuber Q. Yes, first picture too. Huzzah. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That is how one of the moderators found me. They Googled Cyberpunk VTuber. They saw me on the list and like on Google Images, and then they saw that I was live and they went to my stream. And I didn't even know until someone else came in and said that they Googled Cyberpunk VTuber and they found me, and I had to Google Cyberpunk VTuber. Also, oh my god, Hoshimi Yosei, thank you so much for the follow as well. I just watched Resident Evil lore video. Oh boy, I haven't actually seen anything on Resident Evil. I've seen some like clips and stuff recently, but I haven't seen like any actual like full gameplay or anything. Looking so good. I don't know. I feel like sometimes they really dive deep into like the lore of certain games, and honestly, I've watched lore videos for games that I know nothing about. I just get locked in. Your model's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to investigate. Wait, hold on. I always feel bad if I ever click on someone's stream and then they can hear their voice. I did it one time where I rated someone and then they went and looked at my stream and I could hear myself and I was like, ooh, yes, your mom was. I love the sparkle in your eyes too. You know what? I haven't seen Oshinoko. Actually, wait, there's an emote. I don't know. It's definitely Oshinoko style. I kind of want to find it. No worries if you do need to go as well. She's from Oshinoko. Maybe that's inspiration. Hold on. I'm looking for, because the person who does my emotes did a really, really cute, let's see. They changed their name, so I have trouble finding them. Oh wait, I found them. It's because their name is in special characters. Let me see. There's an emote though if you do like Oshinoko that I want to find and see, because it's really cute. Just praying. Oshinoko mentioned. I'm just looking for it because I swear to God there was a couple of them with the sparkle in the eye. There's also one with the sparkle on the finger. Yes, I found it. This one makes me think of Oshinoko too. Hold on. I'm bringing it out for the picture time for people. I can post a link too. But this one I think of. I feel like this would look good with like the sparkle in the eye too, like the little like, you know what I mean? This one looks so cute. I love this one so much. I know I don't know if it's actually Oshinoko, but I thought of this one and I just thought it was really cute. I thought about getting that one. It is so cute. Here, let me give you the link. It's the person who does my emotes, but if you ever want inspiration or anything, I personally love their stuff. Honestly, whenever I ask them for anything, they do it so perfectly. Like, they do it exactly what I, like, give them the reference for. They're so, so good. But I love this one. I actually had this on my list of ones that would be cool, but I'm like, I don't even know what I would use this for, but it's so cute. New drawing inspiration. I just thought you might like it, so I just thought I'd share. But I don't know, I love Yam's emotes. I feel like if you scroll down and look at my credits, it'll be like emotes by Yam. There's like 40 of them, and then the rest of them are like 1 or 2 emotes. Some of them have 3, but most of them are just a couple. You can see some of my emotes on here too. But Yam is so, so sweet. I really like working with them. I will say, they're in a country that cannot take PayPal, and to be honest, it is a little bit suspicious when you're commissioning them, the way you have to go through. Like, you usually have to use a site and like go through and pay. It's like coffee but not coffee, and then it's like, okay, this is I trust you though, like, but it's you can't do anything about it because they're just in a country that doesn't allow that. So I don't know, but they are always super punctual. They're super wonderful to work with. Honestly, their prices are extremely fair. Is the artist Chinese? I think they're Russian. But also Dark, hello. But yes, I don't know. I personally can give my recommendation that they are trustworthy and they always deliver on time. Everything that they ever send, that they say, I'm gonna send you this at this date, they always send it at that date. They are very punctual, very fast. Honestly, I most of the time receive the emotes before the date they even state. So, but I don't know, just a reliable, good artist. They get paid in vodka then. She's super sweet too. Sometimes I can tell that she's translated some stuff though, and it's kind of funny, but I don't know. One time she used a word I didn't even know. I was like, I don't even know this one, and I know quite a few words, but I don't know. Their work is really wonderful. I love working with them. I definitely am the type of person to choose like an artist and I'm like, I love your work, I want to commission you so many times. I'll commission you 100 times. There's in translations, there's so much content on it. Have you guys seen the Star Wars movie that is translated into Chinese and then translated back into English, and then people voice acted the English scenes like with the translations, like people went through and voiced over everything? Oh, I feel like I have like a hiccup or something, but yes. Seems fun and wild. It's so good. I haven't watched the entire thing. What Star Wars is that? Hold on, I can find out. Let's see. No, but it sounds funny as hell. Yeah, The Empire Strikes Back. I translated The Empire Strikes Back into Chinese and then back into English. Yeah, I think someone voiced over it too, because I swear. Okay, but, okay, never mind. I don't even want to say these words, because they translated, I guess. And there's a redub by a YouTuber, which is Grateful Deadpool, who made it. Let's see. I feel like this title might be correct, but at the same time, I don't really want to say it out loud because it's crazy. Let's see. Okay, it is. It is the full title. Do you see translation errors are just for fun? Well, it is like, it's known that the translation would go wrong, so like translated English to Chinese and then Chinese to English is just like they knew it would go wrong, so they translated it all and then someone decided to voice it. I have to leave so that I love you fall. Yeah! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mario. I appreciate it. Sleep, get away. Let's see if this is the correct one. Hold on. Sorry, the music will stop for a second. Is this the correct one? this is it. I'm gonna send the whole playlist if I can. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Let's view full playlist, please. If I can share this, okay. Oops. I keep using some of the keybinds from Firefox, and I get myself all bamboozled. Is this correct? Yeah, here it is. This is a playlist with a bunch of them. But they, the name of it was a little bit crazy for me to say. I mean, I don't know. I'll say it. Fine. Star Wars The Third Gathers Backstroke of the West. That's our full title there. And I think that's the right one. I just looked at it for a second, but... What are plans? Gradually use the reference earlier for another cheat. Have a nice work. You stay healthy, everyone. Have a good one, Hito. Thanks so much for hanging out. I mean, it's just swimming. There's no issues there at all. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like the HoloLive when they had buckshot roulette and they accidentally used the backshot roulette. And they used it as like an official, like it was, they actually posted it too. Do you know? Like, do you know of that? Oh my god, it was so bad. It was on like Miko's channel or something. Yeah, yes. They did what? It was an accident because they speak Japanese, right? And they just found a logo and it was for the game Buckshot Roulette, right? But you're noticing some problems here, right? You're noticing it's more than just Miko, is basically all of them. Yeah, I think it was on her channel that this one, the iconic clip is from. But everyone was like, I think the wrong logo there. Oh no. I know, and it's one letter off. It's one letter off. And it's rough, bro, because they totally like put together the thumbnail. One of the employees was like, yeah, this logo's correct. And they just like got a PNG backgroundless logo and put it on. Can you like this? I need to send it. I'll send the image in on stream Yap. Is that good? This one was just so crazy. It was bad when I said it was this. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if you guys knew about it or not. Backshot roulette is crazy. They'd be like, Bats, hi Zero, how are you doing? Yeah, this was rough. I'm pretty sure they changed it, but I think the English audience noticed it first. I think the people were like, what? 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 And then I remember people calling it like backshot roulette instead. But it was, I don't know, I think it was backshot roulette before because like the logo, like people were memeing it. But I think someone just in the staff picked the wrong logo because they read it and they're like, that looks good. That looks right. Scary robot image below. Buckshot roulette. Dude, it was so good. Close enough. Markiplier got hit by a 2 and had to edit it? Is this AI? No, it's not. I know, I get that question a lot on YouTube Shorts, and I feel the need to answer it, but... glad it's not the first letter that changed. Yeah. I don't know. It was just rough, dude. It was crazy. I thought it was funny, though. Okay, let's just put in this one. I don't know. I feel the need to genuinely answer it on YouTube, though, only because I think that people genuinely think that, and it's like... Not that I'll change their mind, but like, at least a reply means that no shit, I'm not. Also, like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, it's just accusing everything of being AI. Well, certain things, it's hard to tell 100%. And there have been things that I've seen and I have to like double take and look at it, and which is really unfortunate, but I just genuinely feel bad for the kids that are going through looking at stuff these days that were basically like born into the AI era and they know nothing else, and their entire existence is like between like, is this real or is this AI? And I feel like at a certain point people will be bored and there's no like differentiation. I did not. I haven't played that game yet. All of the backshot roulette memes are crazy. I've tried myself out, so have fun and have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samu. Have a good one. And yes, take care. Get some sleep. Don't forget to drink some water. The squid, Mr. Lyrical. Don't worry. He meant it normally. Certainly. Look at this. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, that's just the sounds it makes. I have no control over that. I'd rather have a kerosene bomb than see my art called AI. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of why I feel like I need to address it, even though I know the people that I'm saying stuff to on YouTube chat, like, genuinely don't, like, they're not gonna listen for long enough and they're just gonna leave, but, like, I don't know. I do think there are genuinely people that either see something and just decide to call it AI, or there are people that look at a comment and see that the comment says this is AI and believe it's AI. Like, I don't know. I do think sentient people will realize that it's not, but like, I think at this point, the fact that like AI art has gotten so like, I hate to say like good, like at least at hiding the errors and stuff, it makes it so difficult, especially for people to tell, because there have been some things that I looked at and I thought it was actual art. And I was like, damn, this is really cool. Wait a minute. And you like squint, especially on Pinterest. Pinterest has been flooded with AI stuff, and it kind of sucks because I'll be looking for things and I'll be like, I'm looking for a reference for this or that, and then boom, it's just like tons of AI, and I'm like, damn, like, I thought this was cool in the small image, and now that it's in the big image, I'm like, this is not fucking real. This is, like, I feel like Victor was bad. Yeah, I know. Squint is warranted. It did sound suspicious. Do they think your model is AI? I think they think either the whole thing is AI or the model is AI. I can't really tell. But like the messages I got, the first one was, is this AI? Like, and then like other people have said like, this is AI. Like, AI, just AI. They'll just put it in and it's like, it's not. And I feel like I need to address it. Sometimes I don't, but most of the time I want to say something. Like, bro, no, it's not. Like, I know you might be trying to like fight the good fight here, but you're fucking wrong, and I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you're accusing me of something that is far from true. I have no AI here actually on the stream at all. You're very mistaken. All of the stuff, all of the things that you can see are made by real artists. All of the graphics, the stream avatars, my model, my rigging, this model I'm working on, all of these are made by people, okay? No AI. Even the programs, like, Live2D doesn't use AI. Like, I don't know. So I just feel like I need to address it, right? But I know also the same people, they're on YouTube Shorts. They're never gonna know, right? I don't know. It is just unfortunate because also, I hate to say, like, real life AI videos are getting so good too. And it kind of sucks because the older generation is 100% fooled. And even for me, like, I see some stuff and I'm like, oh, that looks kind of real. And then it's like, wait a minute. And you gotta, like, look closer. I can't tell what's AI and what's not AI, so I'm just gonna think everything is AI. I don't know, it just kind of sucks, because I've even heard my, like, grandparents, mostly my grandfather, because my grandma doesn't use a phone or anything, but it'll be like, I saw this video of this and that, and I'm like, that's 100% not real. And, like, I showed them other videos on, like, YouTube, I'm like, this is AI, this is not real, like, it's, if you see something that seems like it's hard to believe, don't trust it even if you see it in a video, because, like, the videos are genuinely so good. Like, Pixar didn't have it used to mean something. I don't know if you guys saw the video of, like, the... Oh my god, was it Will Smith eating spaghetti? And the first one from, like, years ago looked, like, horrible. Then the other ones looked horrible. And now it's, like, a full cinematic movie shot with him talking and his son talking. And, like, going through, eating the spaghetti. Like, actually, like, realistic looking. And it's honestly really scary to see because, like, I don't know. I've had people ask me, are you scared for your job? Are you scared for the fact that you make art and do stuff and, like, AI can just take it? Like, the people that are using AI, 100% would not commission me anyways. Like, the people that commission me actually genuinely care that it's not AI too. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people think like, oh, well, obviously you're not going to get commissioned for art by these people that are using AI. Bro, they wouldn't have commissioned me anyways. Like, they're using it because it's free. They're the type of people who are like, I have like $3 and like maybe 2 cents. Is that enough for a full body model and illustration? Like, no. Like, you're a scammer. Like, bro, what? Those are the type of people, right? Like, I gotta go now. Hope you have a nice stream. I really like the vibe, so I tried to, so I'll try to come and chill more. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. But bye. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, totally right. People who like AI won't commission an actual artist. Exactly. Like, when people ask me that, it's like, no, I'm not scared. Because the people that are getting AI literally would never ever spend money on an actual artist. They're the type of people that are like, damn, I wouldn't spend an actual artist to do this shit. Look at what I can do. Like, you're not actually doing it. Like, you're not doing anything. It's no longer fun sending edited photos of hands as feet and vice versa because they just assume it's AI, but no, this is me trying to mess with your brain. I don't know, it's kind of upsetting too, because sometimes it's like, damn, like, stuff that I was doing, like, is just super generated now, like, stuff that I made, like, where I used to edit, like, photos and stuff, and, like, whether it be, like, anime photos or, like, actual photos, where I try and, like, crop out certain things, like, I did this one for, like, a background in Project Heartbeat, and I basically just tried, because I couldn't find the actual image, but I tried to edit out the entire, like, BPM and everything. I don't know if I could find it now, because it's so long ago. But I spent so long editing it, and, like, making sure everything was perfect. And then, like, now it'd just be like, oh, AI, remove this thing. I'm like, damn, no, but I could do it by myself. Like, I don't need it. Like, I could just do it. Does it take me a while? 100% it does. But, like, I'm so proud when I make it blend in perfectly with the art, and I'm like, that was really good. I wish I could find it. There was one that I did that was, like, crazy. It took me so long. I had, like, an entire, like, time-lapse thing of it as well. I'll never be able to find it right now. Tragedy. But I felt so good about it, bro. Actually, maybe I can. I know it's not important to find now. I can at least find one of them. The one that I would find is not as impressive, because that one was more simple. But I did it, like, as fast as possible because someone asked for it. Let's do this, and let's do this. Oh, yes, I did find one that I did. The actual video has, like, stuff over top of it. Let's see if I can get a picture of it. Just to show. I know I just did it myself, but... So I did this. I didn't draw this, but, like, I edited out the pieces. Can I take a picture of this? Let's do it here. Let me take this one. This was the original one. Like this. You're drawing so good. I wish I drew this. No, I didn't draw this whole thing. But this was the original one with all this stuff here, right? All the BPM and the, like, the little wobbly stuff. And I removed it all. And I made it, like, perfect. And I felt so good about this. This one wasn't too bad to do because it was obviously, like, I don't know. This is from an artwork. This is from Third Time Unlucky. It was for a song in Project Heartbeat. I didn't actually draw this, though. I wish. I could show some of my art, but... Wait, what was it for? Project Heartbeat, like the rhythm game. People upload charts and stuff, and they basically want to have backgrounds that are clean, and they'll usually try and take a picture from the actual video, like this. But the video had, like, the BPM, because the BPM was changing all the time. And they were like, damn, I want one without the BPM, but I can't find it. Another question, are you AI? Certainly not. You know, you're not the first person to ask today either. Like, I've gotten so many questions, but no, I wish I could draw this. No, this is not me. But I did remove all of this stuff, and I, like, would try and match it up perfectly so it looks like I didn't do anything, right? Like, I didn't want it to look like I messed with it at all. So I tried to make it as perfect as I could, and I felt so good about it, especially, like, by the nail here, because it was all covered up. I was like, damn, I did it. Like, I don't know. I felt good about it, that I could do stuff like that. And obviously I know now people are like, oh, I could use AI to take it out. But I did this by myself, by hand, and I did this, and I didn't need anything else but me and myself. I did one that was really crazy, and I don't think I'll be able to find it right now because I did it so long ago. But I did this one in... One person asked for it because I love T-Paz's music. I really, really like their stuff. And one person said, here, if I can jump up to it. I sent it and they were like, oh, I have good ideas for this song chart, but now that like people are asking for it, I have a reason to chart it. I just gotta find a picture without the BPMs on it so I can set it as a background. And then like 30 minutes later, they're like, I can't find it. And I replied to them and I said, I got you, give me like 5 minutes. And in like it was actually 6 minutes. Oh my God, I lied. But in 6 minutes, I sent them the cleaned up version. Like, I was like rushing. I was like you know the meme where it's the guy like absolutely going crazy on the keyboard, like working really hard, and then the other guy like really chill. I was like the guy working crazy hard on the keyboard, bro. I was like zooming. I felt so good about it though, that I like did it so fast. I don't know. I just wanted to help, and I thought it was fun. Let's see, oh, I don't think I could turn back to, that's fine. But yeah, I felt really proud of that. And I did a couple other edits and stuff for people. I do have some art that I can show that I drew recently, if you guys are curious of anything that I've drawn. My art is not nearly as cool. I could actually show you guys Agra's drawing, which looks insane, of Udon. Look at this. This is so cool, bro. It's him being experimented on in the lab, bro. It's when he was, like, before he was freed. You know how the kind of thing where Udon's on the run, he was getting experimented on by the government, and they were trying to turn him into, like, a war weapon. And so they were doing all sorts of things, but he escaped. But Agra drew this, and this is so cool. He's drawing another one, too. I don't know. It's, with the idea, I think you guys will like this, of having the ability to open card packs on stream where you guys can redeem something and it'll open up card packs and you can pull out different types of cards, like shiny ones or like just different Udon cards and stuff. And this would be one of them. He did another one super recently and he looks so crazy. He did the line art for it, but it's like a super form of Udon. Udon Super Battler. The details, right? Agra's so crazy. I know Agra's like, I wish I could do painting and stuff. Bro, your lines are incredible. What the heck? I don't know. And a lot of people stray away from like cyber type things, but this is insane, bro. The line art is incredibly clean. I know this one's a low res version of it, but like, this is so clean. All the details going into all the different parts, bro. Dude. And Agra's like, damn, I wish I could paint. Like, Agra, what? I wish I could draw lines like you can. I think everyone wishes for things they cannot have, though. Ooh, I feel like a background with all the circuits could be the back of a card. 1,000 years cultivation Udon. Here, let me find the one that I wanted to show of my art. Because I fooled magic. I wish I could draw like that, so I have to show one of my artworks to make up for it. Dun dun dun. Okay, here it is. This Megalodon is much more intimidating. Yeah, Agra just like whipped this out of his brain, bro. This is insane, honestly. Like, he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of freestyle and get creative with it. Like, and then bro pulls out the most incredible, crazy stuff, and he's like, I don't know. Like, bro, open your commissions. People would pay you for this. People would pay a lot for this. I don't know. I feel like Agra, I feel like any artist, to be honest, is always like, damn, I'm not so good. Look at that other person. Like, I feel the same. But then it's like, everyone else is like, bro, you're so cracked. You're so crazy with it. Like, D&D maps, I think Agra could go fucking crazy with the D&D maps. You know when he had the, I don't know, was it a subathon? It was like a big event stream, right? And every, like, 100 bits or like $1 would be one square on the big map. And he was making like this big D&D map. And so every time you donated, you got another square and you could put whatever you want. And so like some people put like a little room, like a little bedroom. Some people put like a cafe. Like some people put like just, there was this wheatening. It was like a 100-block long trail of wheat. So like the people in the party in D&D could get stuck in it and they just start walking and they'd be like, all you see is more wheat to the front and more wheat to the back. Do you want to continue? And it was like, fucking infinite. It went on for so long. And then there was an arcade, and there was like Udon's lair, and Udon was sleeping on top of a pile of tickets. Like, Aqua drew out this entire map, and it was so cool. And I think people would totally commission him to make them a custom, like, D&D map. That'd be so cool. But I don't know. I voiced these ideas to Aqua. I will say I'm about to share something that's a little bit, maybe thalassophobia warning. It's my artwork. I drew this actually for real. But if you guys are scared of water monsters like Mosasaurus or anything, please look away. I'll tell you when it's gone. I know most people aren't scared. I know I'm the only fucking one, but I'd rather say something if people are scared because I would appreciate that. So it's gonna be on the screen. Look away. Don't look. This one is me. I drew this. And that's me here. And I'm not doing good. I'm about to be doing very bad. Think of people that absolutely would write. I will not look. Yeah, I don't know. I just like to put the warning so that people know. And I'll say it when it's done. It's not done. It's still here. It's probably not that scary either. But this one I really like that I drew. I started detailing the teeth and stuff. You could see like the different little parts of the teeth. The yellowing ones. You can see not all of them are done. But this one I've been making. And I wanted it to be like the hands, like the evil ones pulling me down. And then there were good hands trying to pull me up. But then I had this one that looked like a good hand that was supposed to be like spiraling around the edge trying to grab me. But you can see it's contaminated with evil. So like this one, it's like that kind of friend that seems like you're a really good friend, but then decides to backstab you. That's that type of feeling where it's like coming from the top in the guise of looking good and reaching out to help, but the closest hand to help you is not really the helping hand, and all the other hands are much closer, like the evil ones pulling me down. And that's a buoy I was trying to swim to, but I never fucking made it, bro. I'm far away. So, but yeah, I was just messing around with this one. I haven't actually fully finished it or anything. I will take it away, so hold on. Ah. So that one's gone. It's gone now, if you guys wanted to look again. There's no more sea monster. Let's see if I have any other arts that I did. I think most of the ones that I've drawn, I don't have on here. Misc images, art general. Do I have any of my art? I don't think I do. I used to have it in here, but then I went through my overlays and redid everything, and I removed all of the art that I had drawn. I should have left it, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't have them here. That's a shame. I do have some other art and stuff that I've drawn, but I think most of it I don't really share that much. Even though I think it's kind of cool, some of them, like, I don't know. I haven't really posted anything that I've drawn recently. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay, let me close this out. Actually, I'll show you one more that I drew. Hold on a moment. I've seen this before, but for some reason, this time in seeing you singing, my mind went to the opening of Kingdom Hearts with Simple and Clean and Sora singing into the Station of Awakening. Yeah! That wasn't the intention, but I could see what you mean. Where's my artwork? Where's my drawing? This one. This one. This one I've also drawn and I'm working on, and I like this one too. I want the background to have a bunch of different things. I'd like to include some things for my friends, so I wanted to have like a wanted poster here, so it'd be like, you know, having different people's wanted frames on, like wanted Agra. And I also had this idea, because like obviously this one is like me, and there's Megalodon shooting at the moon, and this is gonna be the background cityscape of the same art that I already have. Obviously I'll redraw it, but it's supposed to be this same city, right? With the lights. You see what I mean? It's supposed to be like that. So I'm trying to make this city with the lights and stuff going up, and Udon shooting at the moon, and the train will be going past. So the backgrounds will be like big long lines that I can have that just go all the way across, and they span really, really long. So in Live2D, when I animate it, it can look like the train is going past. And I want to have a couple of them. I want to have the train with Tartarus in the middle with like the school, and then with Tartarus, like it flashes to night, and then like the train stops or something. Or you could see like Tartarus forming. Obviously, I can't really put the puzzle pieces together to make that happen, but you know what I mean. Like have that, have different references for games and stuff that I like. Maybe have like, I don't know, like a fantasy type background, maybe have like a countryside background. I also really wanted to have one for like some of my friends like Agra. And since Agra could have like, well, this is my idea, right? He didn't say this. But like thinking of like evil witch queen, right? Witch queen in a castle. So I wanted the like castle of Agramir in the background, really far away, and in the foreground would be all of like the skeletons, the bony boys, picking up all sorts of things like swords, kind of like the Keyblade graveyard, right? Where you have all the swords and stuff, but like all of the skeletons and stuff are walking around, like picking up stuff or like doing different things, and the train's just driving right by them. You can see like graveyard stuff, like. I don't know. I thought that would be so cool to have. And I know that's not really my theme, but like, I don't know. I'd like to include my friends and stuff in there. And here's the wanted poster I mentioned where I'd put the wanted picture of them and they'd be glitching in and out. I also wanted this section right here. This is a very important section. So here, let me make the brush a little bigger so you can see. But this section here, I want to be only for fan art. So this will be art that I did not commission, only art that people have drawn for me or commissioned for me without my say, right? Like, I don't know, if you commission something for me for like my birthday or something from another artist, or if like you drew something for me, whether it be on paper or digitally or anything, I want to put this here and I want to have like a little credit of who drew it. But I want to be able to show the art on the stream, like kind of like a digital billboard that changes throughout. So I want to have that, and I want to have different poses for Udon. This is him sleeping on my lap, but I don't know. You can see I thought of Tartar, P3 Tartar. I don't know. But I thought to have like glitchy cyberspace coming out, like the train going out of cyberspace. Cool battle effects. You can see my arrows. I'm really thinking things here. Boom, boom, boom. All my handwriting. And then I could have like different things on fan arts, join the Udonites. Like being able to have different things scroll on it, like having multi-messages or schedule stuff, like BRB kind of things scrolling across. Like I thought of a bunch of ideas of things. Obviously, you can see all of my writing here. Yakuza wanted! But I really like this one. I referenced this face off of another drawing, but I really, really like this. Like, this is one of my favorite ones. I have another one that I wanted to animate too, that I worked on drawing for a while. But, I don't know. We'll get to it eventually, I think. I do think I've been streaming for 6 hours, though, however. And I know I did say I'd probably end at like 5 hours, and here we are at 6 hours. And we're not quite at the 5-hour mark anymore. So I do want to look at who's streaming right now just to see who we can raid into. Here's my stream. Oh, there's Ilyan. There's Bunlin. She's giving us away, bro. I have to. The wanted poster is the art of you on the side, the smug face. I feel like we'd be looking at someone saying, yeah, wanted. You know, the fuck you gonna do about it? See, I would love to put myself on there or Udon on there. Udon's wanted. But I'm protecting him. He's under protective custody. But here, let me see who else is streaming. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Ooh, Ilyan is drawing a little bit. I kind of want to go over to Ilyan. I'm so biased. I love Ilyan streams. I'm so biased, guys. Oh, no. What are you guys going to do about it? No, Udon is the police boy. Only because he's under corruption. They're looking for him because they want to turn him into an experiment. How evil. Evil. But yeah, I don't know. I think I will probably head out. I don't know exactly when I'll stream next. I do not think I will stream tomorrow. I have some other stuff I want to work on and do. But I do think I will stream probably Wednesday. Maybe Thursday. But Thursday would be short. And I don't know. I guess I'll announce it throughout the week, right? Oh, the links. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just saw all the stuff. Nightbot even got angry. Thanks for the stream, Q. Thanks for being here, Toxic. Hopefully the tornado passed and you're okay. I think you survived. Unless you're typing this from the afterlife. I hope you're okay. Hopefully everything went well. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I'm ready to eat, breathe, drink water. Take care of yourself. Don't die in your sleep. Actually, don't die at all. Make sure to take breaks. And don't drink too many energy drinks. Fear not. I won't. I'll be fine. But yes, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Ilion is, of course, doing some beautiful, wonderful art. I hope you guys can give her some hype. As always, I don't know. I love rating to Ilion. She's super chill. She's super sweet. I don't know. And I love her art. Oh my gosh. But yes, please take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me while I just mostly yapped and didn't really do that much work. But I kind of did some work. I kind of did some work. So we'll see. Maybe next time I'll be working on the same thing again. I don't think we're swapping. I think it's just gonna be the same thing. But please take care, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Python. Thank you, Zero. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Lyrical. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you to Ornet. And thank you for moderating everything on YouTube. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Mr. Lyrical. Thank you, Solix. Oh my gosh. Bye. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be working hard. I will make sure not to overwork myself. I'll probably be relaxing, playing some games, doing some things, but also, thank you, Glasses Guy. Oh my gosh, thank you, Marcelio. I hope you guys all have a good one. Thank you, Magic. Oh my gosh, what? Thank you, Hoshime. I know you're gone, but I'd like to say thank you to everyone. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Samu. Oh my gosh. Have a good night. Don't forget to drink some water, have some food. Thank you, Art Universe. Oh my gosh. And I will see you guys next time, probably Wednesday, maybe Thursday, probably Wednesday, I think, probably Wednesday. But yes, have a good one. Bye, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm still on vertical sources here, right? Rah! I'm gone.